Hello? Hello? Ooh. Let's leave that there. Shouldn't be messing around with the microphone. Hello, everybody. Pokemon Yellow continues. Let's see if everything's working, if everything's up. Ads starting soon. Very good. We have the spreadsheet opened. Let's just look at a brief summary of what happened last time. We reset twice, I believe, last time. And then we started again. I believe, yeah, we ended after beating Brock. Apparently the nicknames are fast food based, because Pikachu's named Fries, Pidgey is Wings, Butterfree is Onion Rings, and Mankey is Kebab. Which, lovely. Love to see it. But yeah, ads are going to play, so we'll start in a couple of minutes. Let's see. Also, there's a Nintendo Direct going on right now. Looks like they're celebrating 40 years of Mario. With Mario Galaxy movie, apparently. Now they're showing something else concerning, what's Rosalia? So it looks good. Welcome in, Titney Houston. Hello from the airport. Oh wow, you're going to Cincinnati, or how did you spell it yesterday? You had a great spelling for the city. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing? Going back to the Midwest for the weekend, hanging out with your friends? Cincinnati. Let's go. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing? Happy Friday. So off work today, I take it. Okay, what is this? Also playable on Switch 2. Okay, all of the Mario games are going to be ported to the Switch 2. Just, or something like that. I don't know. I shouldn't claim things. I'm not listening to it. I just have the Nintendo Direct opened on the side. But yeah, let's see. How far are the odds in here? Another 2 minutes to go. Okay. Oh, another Mario Tennis game coming out, potentially? Let's see. Yes, sir. Happy Friday. Off work, waiting at the airport gate with the lady. Oh, very nice. The Mrs. Titney says, oh, no way. Hello, Mrs. Titney. Nice to meet you. Or thanks for saying hello. Hello back to you. And enjoy Cincinnati. Very nice. So you're through security and everything already? Just sitting at the gate, waiting to board and then heading out. Let's go, Titney Houston. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Should be good, right? Going back to the Midwest. Oh, I need to stop touching the microphone arm, because it's probably creating weird bangs. Well, this might be actually just a pure Mario Nintendo Direct. But yeah, there's some sort of Mario Tennis coming out. Thank you, sir. Gonna be a rowdy one. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the rowdiness. Also, the NFL was on last night. I forgot to look at the score, but I know I got a lot of points. I got a few points, a couple of points last night. I think I'm playing Lobozo this weekend. So, good start. We got a few points. Also, FPL returns. Your commanders got crushed. Oh, rip. After you said yesterday you would back them at a 3.5 point spread. Oh, no. Oh, that's not nice. Sorry to hear that. But why do you support the Commanders if you are from the Midwest? And you don't really... Do you live in the area, maybe, close to the Commanders? There's kind of... No, New York has a lot of other teams around there, does it not? I don't know. I know a little bit of geography of the US, but not great, to be honest. Lost the week... Oh, no, did you actually back them? Oh, fuck's sake, oh, no. Well, sorry about that, Titney Houston. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. But I did enjoy your comment yesterday, Titney Houston, with the suboptimal. We might have to get Nightbot in to mod a bit more on our channel, because it does have some hilarious comebacks for people that do things. But we don't really want the people to be banned, which unfortunately it has to be someone getting banned or timed out for it to say those things. I forgot who... Was it you that was timed out for suboptimally spamming whatever it was? Right. I think the odds are over. Not that it mattered for you, Titney Houston, since you are subbed. But I think we'll do the intro and then get into it, because I wanted to start a bit earlier today, but then the editing took a bit longer. I calculated today, it takes about 6 hours of total work to create one of those reels, which... Now, I am creating them in a way so that I can eventually, hopefully, make a 1 hour YouTube video about all the parts. So I am doing a bit of additional work on top to make that easier then, but still, like 6 hours for a reel is kinda a lot. It wasn't much though. Okay. You're in Manhattan, yeah. Oh, what? Your GS family is connected with the owner. So not like connected to the team somehow, but actually the owner, them. Holy moly. Whitney Houston, you've got connections. Jeez. Wow. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, I don't even know what to say. What do you say in these moments? Because I only know poor people. Let's put it that way. Welcome in, Lebozo. The Instagram reel. A villain was born. Yeah, I didn't know what else to name it, Lebozo. I was thinking Speed Ties could have been a good name as well, because we lost 2 Speed Ties to lose 2 Pokemon. But, yeah. You're one of them. Okay, alright. So she's connected to one of the owners who is you. Didn't you? Okay. I didn't know. I thought the Packers were the only... I thought the Packers were the only team that were like... Aren't they owned like by the supporters or by the fans? I thought the Packers were the only ones that had that. Because the Commanders... Were they not bought by... Let me think. No, Bezos bought the Washington Post, right? Not the Commanders. I feel like... Oh, there was that guy that they didn't like at the Commanders, right? Did they get rid of him? Is that how you then became an owner of them, Whitney Houston? Let's go. Let's go, Lebozo. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing, Lebozo? We're going to do the intro quickly so that we can get into the game and then chat while the game's going. Okay. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. I still can't say it. This is the challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're still on Pokémon Yellow, rather disappointingly. Attempt 5. Let's look at our team quickly. We have 4 members. At least we haven't lost anyone yet. We beat Brock at the end of last stream. Well, we did restart twice last stream. Then we beat Brock, and I think we ended it right there, right? Because I was pushing it a bit for time to get Brock in. But today, Mount Moon, double rival battle, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, maybe? Lieutenant Surge might be pushing it a bit, but we'll give it a try. We'll see how far we can get. Yeah. Let's do it. Pokemon Yellow. Stream 6, I believe, of this game. Let's get into it. Of course, I say that right as we have to rewatch the title screen. Okay, there we go. Pika! Continue. There we go. Okay, let's read. I'm not an owner, okay. I'm one of the... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Well, yeah. It's not like... to me, poor people is not really an insult or anything. It's more like... Those are the people that know that there's more to life than being rich, you know? So I hope that didn't come across as insulting. Also, just punched my desk. The Packers is public owner company. People can buy shares for the Packers. Okay. Alright. So, okay, so you... Also, I love how you called her Mrs. Whitney Houston, but then the girlfriend. Aren't you engaged or something, right? You were saying there was some anniversary up there, Whitney Houston. People can buy shares for the Packers. Okay. I may be poor, but my life is rich, and that's the main thing, Lebozo. That is the main thing. Because I have family, friends, and streamers, and chatters like you guys. Very happy to hear that, Lebozo. As long as you make sure that you have some IRL contacts as well to hang out with, because while it is nice to hang out online with people, you do need, I think, like from a psychological standpoint of health, I think you do need to meet people in person somehow. So, you know, do make sure you have those as well. Where are we? We're in Pewter City, right? This bodes very well for today's stream. Confused about where we are. Okay. What are we doing today? Also, Cubone looks like he's turned away. And the lighting's very different than the last few streams. But we'll be good. We didn't do anything at all here, did we? So, we need to beat all of these guys. Okay, the B button's a bit stuck. Right. Titney Houston sending his love. Oh yeah, thanks everyone for watching the reel so early already. I saw both of yous liked it already and everything. You guys are honestly too good. Because you're literally rewatching stuff that yous have been here for. I think at least yous both have been here for them, right? Well, Lebozo certainly has. Lebozo actually featured in 2 reels already. Well, I said a username featured in 2 reels. Come on, give us another crit here, Pikachu. Love to see it. We love to see it. I think this microphone's too high up. It's probably got some plosive sounds. Okay, there we go. Right, Fries grew to level 11. I missed the first go on Gen 1 and 2. Well, you know, Titney Houston, don't worry about that. We restarted. Nothing to see there. There's absolutely nothing to see there. There are a couple of videos uploaded to my YouTube, but honestly, I don't think you'll gain much from watching them. I just wanted to give closure to myself and people who joined in for gold, so that they at least saw how all the attempts played out. But yeah, it's, you know, being around for this part is, that's where it's at. I have a good feeling about today. I honestly had as well before we started stream, and then I realized because we are doing 2 soul links and I'm streaming with other people in between, I keep forgetting where we are in yellow. Might have to reduce them to 1 soul link per week or something. Just so that we can actually get progress. I'd love to beat gold this month. But unfortunately we're on gym 1 in yellow. Now we could beat yellow next week, that would be half of September. But then we'd have to first try gold. Oh, this Rattata's crit quick attack will probably one-shot us, right? Yeah, probably will. Welcome in, Trigrams. How are you doing? Or welcome back, should I say. This is our first time chatter, but you were in stream yesterday with Bree, or when we did the Soul Link with Bree, and we riot. Now, this is a riot-free zone. We abide by all the rules, and don't give in to chat. Let's go, good. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. Any plans for the weekend? Oh no, you're sending... No, look at Trigrams. That's the happy... People who riot do not have a smile on their face like that, right? So what we do here is we peepo riot, okay? Unfortunately that doesn't work because I have banned... Oh no, there it was. It was over there. Yeah, we use the real rioters, the angry ones. No happy flippin' rioters here. No smiles on rioters' faces. Let's take the run nice and easy. We definitely will, Lebozo. But have seen you in Viridian Forest probably 15 times. Yeah, Titney. 15 times? Okay, if you deduct the runs we lost to the rival right at the start, yeah, 15 might be about right. But I think, yeah, in red we had 12 failed attempts, 13 to beat. So that would be 13 Viridian Forests, minus maybe 5 of them, where we lost to the rival first battle. And then blue went to attempt 6, right? So that would have been another 6 Viridian Forests. I'm not sure, did we ever lose to the rival in blue? Surely we did, right? We must have, but it was less frequently. Unless we crazy. Well, no, we do like a good riot. You know, when you see something that is not right, in your opinion, please do riot. We do also have a redeem. Chat here has the ultimate power, Trigrams. You can end stream. Which, yeah, that kind of gives the rioting a lot of leverage. You know, it's kind of like you have a very powerful weapon on your side. So if the rioting, for good reason, is justified, you can always pull the ultimate power move. I came in at blue attempt 1. Oh, okay. Well, then you will have seen Viridian Forest 5 around 10 times. I'd say 10 times. Probably exactly 10 times. Bro, the starter Pikachu is so ass, man. Thank God the Let's Go. Actually, that's true. It is. We're only using it because having a special attacker this early in the game is really powerful. Obviously, we have one in Butterfree as well. And also, Electric is a pretty decent type in Gen 1. Obviously, we'd want to replace it in the long term. But yeah, for the early game, Pikachu is decent. It's very frail, but it does put some damage out. Well, actually, started really watching. Okay. I guess, yeah, you were following the reels for a while, didn't you? So I do appreciate that. Sticking through all of my pain and misery in Pokemon Gold. Me when I inevitably push the end stream button. Well, you know. That's still a lot to watch you grind Metapod. It definitely is, yeah. It definitely is. Electric has always been one of the best defense. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Obviously, ground is also really good offensively, but I think you normally want to use a non-ground type to use the ground type attacks. Just don't lose all your channel points to poles. That's a great idea. Oh, what? Trigrams mentioned Bree somewhere. Did I miss that? What? Did I miss a message from Trigrams somewhere? Oh no, that was the rioters. That was Bree's emote that you replied to there. Okay. Yeah, let's get Onion Ring in here. Likes to take them, yeah. Labozo does like to hoover up the points other people lose. But every time we get the Zapdos, sorry Pikachu. Yeah, unfortunately what we're doing, Trigrams, we're playing through every Pokemon, we're nuzlocking through every Pokemon game. And we're never allowed to end the game with the same Pokemon. So if we use Zapdos, we can never use it in a future game. So currently the intention is not to use Zapdos. Because if we do, we might take it away from Fire Red, Leaf Green, where we might need it to beat the Elite Four. So we have to be a little careful about what Pokemon. We want to try and use the bad ones in Gen 1. Because a lot of bad Pokemon are actually usable in this game compared to other games. Because I'm the villain in this community. Yeah, okay. I realized after I posted it that you actually never called yourself the villain. You called yourself the run killer, right, Labozo? So I do apologize for misnaming you. All in or no? Okay. You're using our emotes, okay. Well, they're lovely. I love Breeze emotes. Exactly, someone gets it. Pokecatch. Oh yeah, we have a Happini in chat if anyone plays the Pokemon community game. How long will you use... What? Onion Ring. Up to Celadon. We'll probably use it for quite a while because it has Sleep Powder, which will be really useful. It's also going to be pretty useful against the Tentacools on SSN. Yeah, probably this stream we're going to use it all the way and then maybe start dropping it after. Or use the good ones in Gen 1 that are bad. Yes, that's what we did. So in Red, we used Arbok. In Blue, we used Persian. And in this one, the intention is... Who was it again? I forget who it was. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is the best Pokemon in Gen 1. Okay. We're gonna try for a Sandshrew here, I think. Yeah, let's try first Sandshrew. Our Route 3 encounter is... Damn it. Spearow. Right, we have to knock this out. We can't afford to catch this. It does have Peck. Maybe we should switch to Fries to take this out. Onion Ring, yes. Like Taurus. Oh yeah, Taurus is someone. The thing is, Taurus is a bit difficult to catch. Because it's a Safari Zone encounter. And I think in over... I think 30 attempts now in Gen 1, we only ever managed to catch one Safari Zone encounter. All the other ones always fled. Oh, you'll embrace the name. Let's go, Libosa. I'm happy to hear that. I'm kind of glad you have a Butterfree. It's a nice versatile... Yeah, it definitely is. Also because it's evolved, it has better base stats than most others, which is very useful and definitely helps with my trust issues I have with a lot of these Pokemon. It might be a bit far-fetched unless you're Ash. The thing is, in Pokemon Yellow, not in this time, last time around, I beat Sabrina. Almost beat Sabrina. Alakazam had like 5 HP left once Farfetch'd was done with her team. So Farfetch gets Swords Dance and Agility. And in Gen 1 with the badge boost glitch, when you boost, not only do you boost the stat you're boosting, but every other stat as well. Because of the badge boost being reapplied. So Farfetch'd is, you know, if used correctly, it can be really good. That's the goal anyway. Right, let's head into Mount Moon. Does anyone want to do a prediction for channel points on what Pokemon we get this time? Let's see. Yes, okay. Mount Moon. We're not going to do what my encounter is going to be, but first encounter, right? Not what mine's going to be because I can't catch Zubat, since we already have it from Red and Blue. So it can be Geodude. No, first encounter. So we'll do Zubat or not, right? First encounter. Zubat. Not Zubat. I think it's 80% chance to be Zubat here. I'll look it up quickly so you know what odds you're betting for. Mount Moon. So in yellow, on the first floor, we're going to head to the second floor, right? If we make it to the second floor. So on the top floor, it is a 4% chance to be Sandshrew, 1% chance to be Clefairy, 75% chance to be Zubat, 20% chance to be Geodude. So if you're backing Zubat, it should be a 75% chance for it to be Zubat. I did the wrong thing. There, start a prediction. Mount Moon, first encounter. Zubat. Not Zubat. We'll give you 2 minutes, right? There, start prediction. You can back who you want to. That's right, I forgot the badge boost was a bit... Yeah, it's quite bugged in Gen 1. It's bugged beyond belief to certain degrees. Someone suggested in one attempt, we might have boosted our attack so high that it went back to 0 or something like that, because we did less damage, or we did more damage after we were growled than before we were growled. So something weird happened there. I'm going to do some item management while the prediction plays out so we don't mess it up. Right, we have 6k on yes Zubat. Does anyone want to back the non-Zubat encounter? Last time we did get Paras, I believe. Right? Or did we not count the Zubats? I can't remember. Commanders plus 3.5 didn't work. Hopefully my luck is better today. I hope so too, Titney Houston. We do need someone to back against, otherwise you're just going to lose your points, or run the risk of losing your points. Okay. We're going to walk around for a bit. I think there's like less than a minute left, less than 60 seconds. Oh, I'll look into the Nintendo Direct quickly. Ooh, is this a new... Oh, a new Zelda Dynasty Warriors thing? By the looks of it, coming out. So we're not doing what my encounter's going to be, but the first wild Pokemon we run into. Unfortunately, I can't predict on my own channel. I would love to put up 6k on... Oh, there's 10 points on no. Wow. Let's go. 10 points on no. If it isn't Zubat, someone is about to get 6k channel points. Wow. Okay, let's head in. Right, we're heading for the lower floor. I did mention that. The odds aren't the same there. We do want a chance at getting Clefairy or Paras. It should still mainly be Zubat. Okay, we're on the lowest floor. How did we get this far without a single encounter? Okay. Oh, okay, our first encounter in Mount Moon is Clefairy. Holy moly. This is our literal first. Literal first. Like, not, we didn't even run into a Zubat. This is our first one. Wait, I need to put a marker there. Marker, Mount Moon. So remember, for when I'm editing the video, choose outcome, not Zubat. This is the one. I got you. Okay. I think, who got it? Who got it? The Trigrams get the 6k. Who got the points? Who got the points there? Oh, yeah, Trigrams got... Oh no, I'm so sorry, Titney Houston. Oh no, that's 6k points gone. Oh no. Oh no. I missed the poll. I'm sorry, Labozo. Damn. That was so dumb. I risked it. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it was kind of skewed, wasn't it? With the... Oh no. Well, Trigrams, you're a little closer to ending the stream. Well, Titnews, I'm sure Bree, I'm sure maybe Labozo will put up some points later on. Oh boy. Surely a tackle won't take it out, right? I mean, we might as well, right? Clefable, such a rare encounter. I don't know what we ranked it as in the tier list. Let me take a look. Fair and square, okay. I'm gonna look at the tier list quickly. Okay, Clefairy's playing hard to get. I shouldn't say that. That sounds a bit sexist, doesn't it? There we go. We catch Clefairy. Where do we rank Clefable? Oh, did we refuse to rank it because it was such a rare encounter in Gen 1? Okay. Gen 2, we have Clefable nowhere for some reason as well. Did we just forget that Clefable was a thing when we did the tier list? Oh, better after Gen 3. Okay, so we refused to rank it because it gets Fairy type later on. That's why. Okay. After Gen 3, yeah, I saw it right at the bottom, of course, of the tier list. Well, let's go. What do we name Clefairy? So the nickname theme is fast food items. So far, we've tried to avoid brands, so there's no Big Mac or no Whopper or anything yet. What could we go? Should we just go hamburger? What could Clefairy be? Is there like some fast food related to Moon? Is there like some rocket or... I don't know. Milkshake. You know what? Milkshake is amazing. Bao buns. What is a bao bun? I never heard of that, Labozo. But I like milkshake because the color is exactly the milkshake color, no? The Clefairy has. Milkshake spelled together, right? I never know. Milkshake. Because we could spell it apart. I'm just gonna check quickly. Yeah, it's spelled together, I think. Yup. Right, milkshake brings all the Pikachus to the yard. Welcome to the team. I can't believe we got that. Wow. Welcome in
poverty.
I'm so sorry to the Easton. We'll try and put in more predictions, right, in future streams. Or you know what? If you see a prediction you want to do, if you have an idea for one, Titnation, just do it. Tell me, and I'll put one up. Hopefully, you can get some point back. I do feel really bad about that because that was such a bad bet. 2 Clefairies in a row. What? What's happening here? We are playing this on a 3DS, unmodded or anything, so... I honestly don't know what's going on. Rigged, yeah, it is rigged. Like I felt the need there to tell you that this is a 3DS and it's being recorded with a camera pointed at the 3DS. Because I have absolutely nothing on it. Sponja. Go buy a ticket, man. Yeah. I definitely should. Actually, yeah. I should go and play the lottery, right? He's using an emulator. No, don't start putting rumors out there like that. I actually go through a lot of trouble to try and make sure that, you know, nobody ever thinks that. Because I believe the Pokemon Company hate people who use emulators. Sponja, thanks very much, Lebozo. Right, we confused the Zubat. Take that, Zubat. How does it feel for you to be confused for once, you little wee bugger? Me seeing 2 Clefairy back to back. I mean, Sponja. That was incredible. We got 2 back-to-back Clefairies. Okay. Right, now the Zubats are appearing. You know, now we're getting the regular encounters. The one we should be getting. The ones we should be getting. Right, let's take a look at the Nintendo Direct again. What's happening there? Ooh, Fatal Frame! Fatal Frame... Oh, they're remaking Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. That is the Fatal Frame that I actually loved. That is the one I played last year for Halloween. And I swear to God, I was dreading playing the game because I was scared so hard from that game. Now, it is a remake, so I don't know if it's going to be as good, but I'm telling you, the Wii version of Crimson Butterfly, I loved it, and I was going to play it this Halloween again, somehow. I didn't know how yet. But yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is being remade for the Switch, apparently. Wow. I turned over to the Direct just in time there. Perfect timing. Are you going to use Clefable? Yes, Titnews, and I think we will. I think we might as well, you know, if we have it. So, want to keep as Clefairy until the swap to E4. Until I have to swap to the E4. Don't know what you mean there, Leboza. I gotta go for... No, man, let's go. Thanks very much for coming in, Trigrams, and saying hello and everything. Do you enjoy your Friday, and enjoy your weekend after as well. Good luck, Trigrams. Wild Lillipup. Bye, Thief. Okay. Wild Lillipup has appeared. Hope to see you back. Bye, Thief. Hope to see you back. Also, Power Wash Simulator has got like a whole section in the game. Or in the Nintendo Direct. Does anyone ever play that game? Like, I saw Markiplier play it. I believe that game came out while MatPat was still doing GT Live, right? Or Game Theory. Power Wash Simulator was fun. Okay. Welcome in, Callum, and thanks for the lurk. Oh, which reminds me, did I plug my phone back in again? I might have forgot to. I might have to check during the break. Yes, super addicting. I mean, it does look... You know those satisfying videos you can see on Instagram or on Reddit sometimes? It does look like those, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to add Clefairy to the overlay. Too distracted by everything going on. Caught 5 is Clefairy. And then Team 5 is also Clefairy. There we go. I can't believe that. That is incredible. Oh, the Suika game is coming as well. Oh, Suika game was on Switch already, right? But it looks like some update or something. Also, it's kind of not nice of me to be commenting on what's on the Nintendo Direct and not showing it at the same time. We lost any? No, Callum. In fact, we added the rarest possible encounter in Mount Moon. We got a flippin' Clefairy, and we didn't run into the first Pokemon we didn't even run into a Zubat. The very first one we ran into was a Clefairy. Unbelievably. Oh yeah, Titney Houston did lose 6k channel points after losing a bet on the Commanders yesterday. I know I'm laughing, Titney Houston, but I do not, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the absurdity of the situation. Right? Just please, you know, please understand. Oh, what the flip's this game? This looks scary. Looks kind of Final Fantasy. Okay, that's a long intro. Just tell us what the game is. Okay, I don't know what it is. That's insane. It is, Callum. It truly is insane. What the fuck? Oh, it's Metroid. Oh, okay, Metroid. New Metroid. It's all in good fun. Yes, yes. As long as you can afford to lose it, which channel points, hopefully. I mean, when I watch streamers, I go all in all the time. Because in the end of the day, what are channel points really ever going to get you? If Dan's mate ever gets hired by that t-shirt company again, we might eventually, Dan might put some merch out, and we might give it away for free with channel point redeems or something like that. I don't know. I guess Dan wants to make money with it, so we'll have to see. But I was thinking maybe actually making them useful for something IRL mightn't be a bad idea. Told you the Packers are going all the way. You did, Callum, yesterday. You definitely did. They looked good. Get your respect and fear for the end stream button. Yes, it does. The end stream button is truly the most powerful thing chat can have, and I think you deserve it. Sticking with me through 54 attempts in gold, or even if you didn't stick with me through that, sticking through all of the reels on Instagram and still not turning away, and you know, being upset by this guy's a flippin' loser or whatever. Honestly, you deserve it. Does it end the stream automatically or is it a prompt? It gives me 10 seconds. Yeah, within 10 seconds it goes to the end screen, and then that stays up for 5 seconds and then it ends. Just to give me time to say goodbye, to realize what's happening rather than just cutting out. But it does, yeah, there's no countdown or anything. It just sort of shows up. It's going to show an alert at the bottom. Somebody redeemed end stream. There might be a few bonus things that happen on screen. And then basically within 10 seconds, we go to the end screen. You never see it because we always read out, unless you watch the YouTube videos. And then within 5 seconds, stream ends. Let's test this out. Are you sure you want to do that, Lobozo, after the luck we've had on this run? Does it end stream? Yeah, I read that message already. Don't know why I'm reading it like a idiot. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. I don't know if you want to do that. I would save those points, Lobozo, to end stream when you're rioting again. Because even though I like to keep things riot-free, surely there'll be a situation sometime in the near future again when you just have to riot, and then, you know, use it then. I think that makes a lot more sense. Or as KT put it once, I think KT came in and I had restarted the run like twice within half an hour. And then KT said, if I had the points, I'd end the stream now for you, mate, because you're having a really bad day, or whatever. I'd hope I'd never have to nuke the stream. We might have to increase the price. Callum said the other day, it should be in the millions of channel points to be able to do that. But we all know, then nobody's going to spend any channel points because everybody wants it. The power to do so. I wonder, does Clefairy have good special attack? Because if it does, I'm pretty sure Clefairy can learn Thunderbolt, Psychic. Like, it could be our special attacker for the Elite Four, honestly. There's a new that's Donkey Kong Bonanza. Might be some extension past it or something. I have the new code. Let's go, Lobozo. Me in the corner with 7 on. Oh no. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spa. Nah, maybe I shouldn't be singing. I've heard people getting claimed for things like that. Also, Dan warned me. Because no monitoring, I think my singing sounds horrible. 60 special attack. That's a big rip. That's not good. Is stab a thing in Gen 1? Yes, it is. But I mean, is there a good stab? Body slam is probably the best move for Clefable, I'd guess. Oh, Ditto's showing up on my screen for some reason during the Nintendo Direct. Oh, it's Legends ZA is getting a short trailer as well in the Nintendo Direct. So there's a Ditto looking at the Pokédex, lying on the floor in what looks to be kind of a scary room. Ditto just transformed into a human. I always thought Ditto could only evolve, transform into other Pokemon, and thought that was like a creepy fantasy that it could do humans, but apparently it is just walking away as a human. Into the tall grass, into a Bulbasaur. Oh, this is the... What is the Pokemon game called? It's a bit like Minecraft or something. It looks like that game. Clefable is 95 special attack. Is it? Well, the thing is, in Gen 1 there is no special attack. There is only special. So it will be different from what it is these days. I'm sure it did it in the anime, did it? Oh, maybe it did. Okay. It's been ages since we've been getting these, but it is what it is. There we go. Band. Goodbye. Pity as well with that word in your name. Of course, we get an encounter on the tile. We're gonna have to battle the Rocket Grunt against. Oh, Supersonic again, come on. I think we switch into our Confusion user, right? Onion Ring. Can I interest you in an Apple gift card? Oh, sorry, too late, Titney Houston. Damn it! I should have let you. I should let you reply first, and then ban them after, because they can't reply now. I think they can still see chat messages and watch the stream, but I mean, it's probably a bot anyway. It's probably not even a human behind it. 70 hit points, 45 attack, 48 defense, 60 special. How is Clefable so bad? I mean, that's awful. Oh, this Pokemon's cool overlay, Neil. Thanks very much, Callum. You need to watch what you say next. Only joking, of course. Let the real scammer scam the scammer. Okay. Yeah, next time, Titney, I'll let you have a go at them before we do the inevitable. Oh, that wasn't ZA. Now the ZA trailer's starting. So they're in that city, Lumiose City. The 3 starters are there. Oh, the starters, the actual Kalos starters are now on screen. They just caught a Pokemon sitting on top of a lamppost. Running through the city, the lights change. There's a Manectric fighting a Shuppet. I guess both of those have Mega Evolutions. There's a Meditite battling a... Ooh, Chespin. Okay. Read it again. Clefable, 95 hit points. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, thanks very much, Labozo. I gave you both Clefairy and Clefable. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Okay, now I get it. It's actually very good then. Right, 85 special is not the best, but it's still very good. Mr. Confusion. Rip. Right. Some of the old Mega Evolutions are on screen. Come on, how many times can we miss here? Some of the new ones are on screen as well. Ampharos, we knew about that one. Right, there we go. Some of the old ones again. Ooh, Zygarde, 10% form. Yeah, nothing really new there, or at least not to my knowledge. Switch, never mind. Any new Megas? No. Oh, Waycook? Oh, yeah. New Megas on screen. New Megas are on screen. Nintendo Direct. Yes, new Megas are on screen. The animations look very clean, to be honest, Whitney Houston. Ooh, Hoopa. Hoopa's on here. Ooh, I'm starting to see what the story's gonna be. Hoopa has those interdimensional. Uh-oh, and I think another Mega has just been revealed. But it's got 2 Mega forms. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Tell me what we're getting. Okay, do you want to know or do you want to go and watch yourselves? Alright, I'll let you know. Spoil it, okay. So, they showed the Kalos starters, right? The Kalos starters, Greninja, what's his face? The not Braixen, Delphox, Greninja, Delphox, and the other guy. What's his name? Chestnut. So those 3, all getting Megas. And then it looked like Raichu is getting 2 Megas, an X form and a Y form. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I'm watching without sound, so I don't know what they're saying. But it definitely looked like, yeah, a couple of Megas revealed there for sure. For gold, I have a request. Hit me, Labozo. Stunspore. Maybe should have kept Harden. And it is literally, I think I told Voices a few streams ago. I think I said to him, it would be a nice fake art if instead of the starters that they picked getting new Megas, if they gave the Megas to the Kalos starters and you pick them up later on in the game. Are we open to talk about Direct? I was just telling everyone what happened in the Direct, Voices. And I was just saying, I think I said in your stream a couple of weeks back that it would be a classic Pokemon fake art to not give the starters the Megas, but the Kalos starters the Megas. Greninja Mega gonna go so hard, it looks sick to be honest. Now I've only sort of seen glimpses of it because I am playing at the same time, but it looked amazing. Can we do the Pokemon nicknames, the chatters that say all 60-something attempts? Of course. Yeah, no problem. We'll definitely do that, Labozo. In memory of the Watchers, yes, we shall do that, Labozo. I was thinking more about another game. Oh! What other game? I mean, I was watching for a bit. Fatal Frame 2 is being remade. Crimson Butterfly. I'm very excited for that. Let's go. We have Magnemite in chat. Welcome in. Hello, Voices. Hello, Tiz. Fatal Frame was the one. Yes. Fatal Frame 2. I had a different thing open. I had my stream manager open and then clicked into the other tab. Because we got Clefairy, Voices. We got Clefairy as our first encounter. We didn't even have to feint any Zubats. Literally the first one we ran into was Clefairy. And then I clicked into the YouTube video and Fatal Frame 2 just popped up. That is the good game, by the way. So I was slightly disappointed by the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse we played. Although it was good, it was good, but it wasn't as scary as Crimson Butterfly was. Because in Crimson Butterfly, I was always afraid of dying. I had barely any healing items. I was trying to avoid certain things because I knew if I got into a fight, I would probably lose and have to restart. And there was no real jeopardy in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So I was never really that scared like I was in Crimson Butterfly. So I hope when they remake it, don't make it too easy. I can't believe they already have DLC for ZA. What, was that the... What? They've DLC for ZA? No. That can't be true. Oh, this is quite a good Direct, Voices. I understand why you stopped your stream to watch it. I had to pop out as well, right as you said that you were going to stop stream around 3. I think I left to take a shower and all that there. Yeah, they showed it. Oh, wow. Well, you know, games these days. And Pokemon Minecraft, yeah. But hasn't that been out for a while already? Or was that a different game? But it definitely looked like Minecraft, yeah. But with Pokemon. That was the Ditto thing, by the way. Anyone in... When I was talking about Ditto transforming into a human. That was Pokemon Minecraft. Looks like a new game. What was that island? They had some Switch game that was free to play. Or free to start, did they not? What's this game now? Oh, FC, EA FC Voices. Another prediction correct? I just saw Jude Bellingham. Well, that was an easy guess. Of course they're going to show EA FC. Also, Super Mario Galaxy movie coming out. There's Jude Bellingham again. Yeah, EAFC mentioned. EAFC. I saw Mega Patches, a streamer playing Pokemon, but with Mario interface. Yeah. But we're gonna try and make it through this time. Because we did this guy. Did we do this guy? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Because we got an encounter on the tile where we would have had to battle them. Okay, we're gonna take on this trainer. Normally I skip them, but yeah, it's quite a long way around them. So the Pokemon were right, okay. What's this game? Persona 3 Reload, okay. It's definitely, maybe if you do want to watch it but you don't have time to watch the full 60 minutes, I'd suggest maybe skipping the first few, because they went really into detail with the movie at the start and whatever they were doing with Mario. But after that, they seem to have done, like, gone through the games a little quicker. Looks like another horror game here. Right now. Also, sorry for not having it up on screen, but it's kind of full already. Who was it? What is this Resident Evil? Nah. Miss Ashcroft. That rings a bell, that name. That name rings a bell, to be honest. Capcom. Is it Resident Evil? Capcom do Resident Evil, right? Or am I mistaken? 20 odd minutes of Mario. Yeah. Maybe watch the rest. Your FBI. Oh, maybe it isn't. Any Metroid. Yeah, Metroid. Yeah, there was a short, I think it was a very short trailer. I saw someone riding a motorbike that looked like Samus. Lara Croft is Tomb Raider. Yes, Lara Croft is... Oh, is it Lara Croft? I'm watching without sound. Oh, it might be. Yeah, Ashcroft. Ah, yeah, that's Tomb Raider. Okay. There's some Tomb Raider coming to the Switch. But it's not Lara Croft, it's Ashcroft. No, maybe it is Resident Evil. I don't know. It looks pretty decent, by the way. No, it looks it looks a lot like Resident Evil. Yeah, no, those faces look basically the same as the faces from RE8. Oh, that's a big mansion. Holy moly. These people be rich Titney Houston. We might have to stay away. Okay. I'm watching too much now because I just want to see what the flipping game is, because it looks pretty decent. That was a creepy monster. Yeah, it's definitely not Tomb Raider. Okay, yeah, it is not Tomb Raider. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's Umbrella Corp. It is Resident Evil. RE9 Requiem. Requiem. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Pretty sure I did. Don't do this to us again, Pikachu. 27th of February. Come on, Pikachu, you can do this. Oh yeah, the family from RE8. Oh, there's Lady Dimitrescu. Big Goth Mommy. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Honestly, I was struggling for a title because we've named it We're Gonna Beat Pokemon Yellow today so many times. I just didn't know what else to do. But how are you doing, Papa Moon? Happy Friday. Hope you're looking forward to your weekend. There's a Nintendo Direct on currently, which is what I was watching off screen there. I don't have the sound for it on, but I'm just glimpsing over. There was some reveals, a few new megas shown. There was also Metroid was mentioned, the new Mario movie. Fatal Frame 2 is being remade for the Switch, but I have it for the Wii. While the graphics aren't as good, I think they're going to make the game too easy, right? Ooh, this looks like God of War. It looks like some Greek city. What's going on here? Oh no, that's Fire Emblem. Right? That's Fire Emblem. But it looked like a recreation of Rhodes there. New Pokemon game. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Minecraft. It was like a Pokemon Minecraft thing. It looked a lot like Minecraft. Let's put it that way. But Ditto transformed into a human. So do be aware of cursed images being uploaded to the internet in the upcoming weeks. Is it Fire Emblem? I'm not sure. It looks like it. Yeah, that's gotta be Fire Emblem. Sleep Powder. Yeah, let's get all the powder moves. Powder and Spore moves. Resident Evil 9 was also revealed or shown to be on the Switch. Probably that's going to be Switch 2 exclusive, right? No way that game runs on the regular Switch. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely Fire Emblem. Battle system. These Zubats are far too high level. Can we one-shot it? Sleep Powder huge. Definitely, Laboza, I agree. You get a Moonstone here. We're gonna leave with 2 Moonstones. So, yes. What do you think? Do we evolve it immediately? Or do we... Because is there any moves we really want it to learn? I don't think so, right? I think all moves we want it to learn will be TMs. I'll give it a look up quickly. I'm great, Neil. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well, yeah. We got another reel uploaded. Pretty proud of myself. What is that? 3 days in a row, I think, now that we did reels. Hopefully we can continue that speed so that we can move on and focus on like where we actually are with the uploads. But yeah, obviously it's the weekend. Looking forward to that. Quite a lot. I got some points yesterday against Labozo and the Fantasy NFL, which was very nice. I believe Labozo's still on 0 points, but Labozo might not have had a player playing. And Fantasy Premier League is returning as well at the weekend, which I'm looking forward to. Don't quite know yet what I'm going to do with my team, because I think there's still a couple of injuries on it. Depends on moveset. Okay, I'm going to have to look at the moveset then, right? We're going to have to make a decision there. Whitney Houston, yeah. He gets one fairly early. I think we get one here in the top corner, right? Top corner of the room. We get one. Just checked, really nothing. Okay. Oh, that's the direct over. Right, they ended with Fire Emblem. Thanks very much, Nintendo. Does that mean that my stream has been up for... Oh yeah, we're starting ads in 3 minutes. Damn, okay. Well, we didn't get much done. Double Slap at 18. You know what? I think for an early game move, Double Slap would be very nice. Do you want to give it Metronome just for the lulz? Because Labozo put Clefairy stats in chat earlier, right? I think Clefairy had 70 base HP. Which is quite a lot for, yeah, 45 attack, that's not great. 48 defense is also not great, but 60 special. It'd just be a pity to lose. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the Nintendo Direct? Because you joined suspiciously right as it ended. Only joking. How are you doing today, Bree? Happy Friday. Any plans for the weekend? Minimize a Ooh, minimize. That's a great shout, actually, Titten Houston. Minimize could be really useful. Now, there's no real need for Metronome, right? Because what's going to happen with Metronome is we're going to self-destruct and lose our Pokemon. That's the only thing I can see happening with that. I think we have a Moonstone right now, right? We're going to try and go for a quick attack here. Come on, Fries. Oh, by the way, Bree, first encounter. First. Like, we didn't even run into a Zubat or have to faint. Literally, the first Pokemon we ran into was Clefairy in here today. Titney Houston lost 6k points. Yeah, too gimmicky for a Nuzlocke. Yeah, definitely. Nintendo Direct, fine. Fever Dream Pokemon game. Tamagotchi game. I'm good. Just chilling this weekend. Let's go, Bree. Did you see the new Megas?
No flippin' way.
No flippin' way. Yes, Bree. No flippin' way. Well, there was new Megas revealed as well during the ZA part of the game. Yeah, the DLC is called Mega Dimension. Okay. Yeah, new Megas. Literally what I predicted, and I swear I haven't been looking at any leaks. I've stopped looking at leaks just as much as I've stopped wiping. DLC for a game not out yet. Kinda whacked. That, I mean, that is kinda whack, isn't it? Like it's the whole point of DLCs was to fix games and expand on games that were popular. But Pokemon just knows that people are suckers for the games, so they can basically shill DLCs before we even know what the normal game's going to be like. Please wipe, Neil. I will. Don't worry, Bree. Oh, actually, we've got 20 seconds until the ads start. We're almost out of this. Yeah, we were a bit chatty in that first part. Which, you know, usually means we're going to white because the crack... Oh, I just punched my microphone arm there again. But yeah, we'll take a short break here. Let me see. I could understand is that DLC was for the Switch 2 version. No, they never do that. They never lock anybody out of the games, just like we don't by going to ad breaks. For you don't have to be... well, whatever. Morning, my queen. Let's go. We're going to take a short break here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, what happened in chat there while I was away? So, morning, my queen from Lebosa. Morning, King. BRB2. Let's go, voices. Oh, remake of Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. Bree, honestly, that game is so much better than the one we played. I was genuinely, when I was playing that game for the first time, I was scared. And oh, hello, Beth. Hello, Beth. Welcome in. I'll get to your message in a second. I was genuinely scared to sit down and play that game. Because it was so difficult. I had basically no items to heal. And I didn't even play it on the hardest level or on the hardest difficulty. So that game, I'm looking forward to it. I hope they don't make it easier. Let's see. Pokecatch. Neil convinced me to read this to my stream. What did I do, Beth? No. What did I do? Oh, to add the Pokemon community game. I think you should, Beth. I only added it a couple of days ago. Yeah, I'm about to get it too. Let's go. Alright, everyone's addicted. Pokemon has a way with us, doesn't it? To just, like, reel us in, take all of our money, and keep us happy. Keep us, addicted to the games. What the flip bot? Come on. Oh no, nobody caught Vibrava. Beach the Feek. What? Us with no Colosseum. Rip, yes. Hi. Hello, Beth. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. I hope you have a lovely day, and do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you excited for the weekend? I guess the weekend doesn't really mean much anymore, doesn't it, these days? I've worked so many jobs where basically weekends are work days as well, so... But still, there's still that special feeling on a Friday. I had it, then I took it down. I took it down as well because they were showing up in chat, but I managed to get rid of it, so it doesn't. How you doing, Neil? Have a good day? Yes, we got another reel done, which I'm very happy about. There's quite some work to still be done, but I'm excited. Weekend, this time off, nothing planned, so I can get to watch the football, both footballs. Yeah, just generally happy for Friday. 2 days off. We might do a reel or two during them, but should be good. Yep, got me 7-hour stream pack for Disney. Let's go, Beth. Okay, this thing has screeched us twice. We're switching out after this attack. Are we? Yeah, it's faster than us. Tackle will do so much now. Let's go into Pikachu, quick attack it. We're honestly quite a bit under the level cap for some reason. Which is not great. Of course, it doesn't take it out. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Wow, thanks very much, Streamaments, for letting us know. I feel bad reading that out, honestly. No. We'll take the free primes. Thank you, Stream Elements. Exactly. Right. Don't get a Gen 1 miss here, Pikachu. Don't, right? Okay. I thought for a second we were going to miss. We didn't. Let's go. Fries is now at 14 as well. Super Nerd defeated. Okay. Oh, our ace for this run is Primeape. Right, I forgot about that. Let's put Kebab in the lead for a bit. Use a potion on Pikachu. Make sure we don't white out against these Rocket Grunts. We'll take the dome fossil, I think. My knee hurts today. I've thrown you under the bus quite a lot for chat messages recently, Bree, so we'll not do it this time. Why does your knee hurt? But I did have a sentence prepared there. Nothing bad, don't worry, nothing bad. But we've been a little naughty with you at least recently when it came to chat messages. Let's go. Oh, stop running me over, then my knee won't hurt. Okay. I'm sorry, Bree. But how is Rex doing? Did Rex recover from all of the action Rex was seeing last night? Or yesterday, not last night. Also, was the Taco Bell nice? Okay. Right, we've been leered twice. I am a bit worried about a bite here. I'm also not very happy with going into Pikachu because of the Meowth. Maybe we go into Onion Ring, put it to sleep, and switch back into Mankey. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Poison Sting incoming here. Oh, Wrap. Okay. Right, we want to use Sleep Powder here. Do we want to? Yeah, still? I think so. Rex is fine. Taco Bell good. My knee joint is a little messed up. Oh, okay. So it's like something that has previous history. Oh, thankfully we landed the move. I was worried we were going to miss. Okay, switch back into Kebab. And then hopefully we get Sandshrew on Route 4 as our encounter. Come on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Ekans also moved first. No, it didn't. We moved first. Okay, there we go. Ekans down. Meowth should come out here. But we have a low kick waiting for it. This is going to do a lot, unfortunately. We love the critting Meowths. There we go. Goodbye. And then should be a coughing. Who do we go into here? We're not looking too healthy. I think we'll use a few scratches before we switch. Because unfortunately the Smog is super effective against Butterfree. Okay, we need to switch because the crit's going to take us out. Yeah, let's go into Pikachu. We're probably going to take a lot here from the tackle. These crits, I swear, Gen 1 with crits is a disaster. Let's go. Fully paralyzed. Take Gen 1 miss. Love to see it. 21, that's 14. I think we live a crit. Not entirely sure though. We just got a Gen 1 miss. What is the odds of getting 2 in a row? Not 0, but close to. Alright, red bar, speedrun. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Okay. Let's get Milkshake in the lead here, because if I know anything about these games, we're going to run into at least 2 more Pokemon on the way out. And that's why I said that, so that they wouldn't show up. Okay. Heal, see if we get a Sandshrew or not. And then, what do we do? Start rival battle? We might have to grind for a bit, but I don't really like grinding, so we might just do rival battle. But as Labozo said in a previous stream, we should start selling our items every time we reach a new city. So I think that's what we're going to start with. Yeah. Also, I'm going to look at Clefable's moveset quickly, just to make sure to lock in 4 moves to go for. We definitely want to minimize, so there's no way we're going to evolve it just now. Let's see. So it does get Body Slam, that's a decent move. It can learn Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Wow, okay. It does have a lot of moves, Clefable. But we definitely want to minimize, yeah. We'll not lock in the Ice Beam. The Thunderbolt and the Psychic honestly might be a good idea to have there. But then having Psychic on a Pokemon that's weak to fighting type moves, maybe not the best thing. Metronome, Clefable for the win. Bree, we're doing a Nuzlocke. You know what happens in Nuzlockes when you go for a Metronome. It uses self-destruct, and then we lose a Pokemon. So, I'd prefer not to, you know? Could... There you go. Oh, that's my face there, Bree. Something like that. I agree. Psychic on it, not good. And we love edging it, do we? Love edging it. I didn't know we loved edging it, Bree. Wow, look, we're only level 14. Cap's 18. Yeah, let's go and see what we get on Route 4. It's either Spearow or Sandshrew, I believe. I think the odds are heavily in favor of Spearow. But by the looks of it, Titney is on the flight to Cincinnati. Right, our Route 4 encounter is... Spearow. No Sandshrew this run, unfortunately. But yeah, we are risky. Gotta live on the edge. I don't know why I said live there. But the grind begins for the run. Yes, it does. Damn. Yeah, Papa Moon. I agree. Big damn. But how are you doing, Papa Moon? Any big plans this weekend? I think I've asked you already. Sorry if I'm pressing you for an answer there. Feel free not to reply. If that's what you prefer. What else is there to talk about? Yeah, big weekend in Fantasy NFL and Fantasy Premier League. I'm playing Bozo. We've mentioned all these things again. Not a great entertainer. Let's see. Let's talk about something special. Oh, you know what? We can get Bulbasaur. Might as well add it, right? Okay. Cerulean. Let's see if she gives it to us already. Needs a good trainer to take care of it. You think I'm not a good trainer? Well, I beg to differ, missus. Let's do it about 5 times. There we go. We used 5 potions that didn't have any point. Oh. Now I look like an Egypt. No big plans, just watching some soccer and football when I can. Let's go, Papa Moon. Same here, exactly the same here for the weekend. And I'm looking forward to that so much. Hi, Papa, says Bree. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papi. I don't know. And now she thinks we're an amazing trainer because we gave our Pikachu potions that didn't have an effect. Right, what fast food item do we name Bulbasaur after? What do we think? Alright, taking off. Good luck, Titney Houston. Enjoy your weekend in Cincy. And, you know, thanks for all the entertainment. And do enjoy yourself, that's the main thing. Pokecatch, who are we catching? We're catching Helioptile. Love that Pokemon. Have a safe flight. Snack wrap. You know what? Wrap? What sort of a wrap? Should we just go wrap? I'd take wrap. I don't know what a snack wrap is. Ice Goose said McNugget. No. What? Welcome in, Hammers. How are you doing today? What? What do you mean, what? We did not restart, Thomas. We did not restart, don't worry. Wow, happy Friday to you. A lot worse now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain. Explain what? We didn't know. We caught a Clefairy. Explain what? We've been live for like an hour. Explain what? We were in attempt 5 when we ended the last stream. So, I don't know what you're on about. Yes. Finally, let's go, Beth. Congratulations on the Helioptile. That's actually a very cool Pokemon. Jealous. I panicked when I saw Bulbasaur. No. We're in Cerulean. We're in Cerulean, Thomas. We have plenty of team members there. But how are you doing? How's your Friday been? You excited for your first weekend? You excited for Final Fantasy Premier League, not Final Premier League, returning? Sheesh, sorry, I thought it was a restart. No. Huge relief. I'm glad to hear, Hamas. Right, we go Wrap, Nugget. I think we'll call it Nugget, right? Nuggy. McNugget. We'll just go Nugget, right? Nugget. Nuggy. And then we'll keep the Wrap for Bellsprout or Oddish, because they've got like salad, right? Caesar. Oh, we could call one of them Caesar salad, and then the other one Wrap. Because they're a little more healthy. And are they? I don't know. I have no clue. Right, welcome to the team, Nugget. Looking forward to watching, so am I. I'm great. Exhausting. Heading to the pub now. Let's go, Hamas. What are you doing in the pub? Watching a game? Hanging out with friends? I want to go to the pub. Oh yes, Bree, so do I. Not looking forward to my team doing bad. Oh, is Blackpool playing tonight? No, right? Oh, they wouldn't be showing that anyway, would they? Or is there like a Blackpool fan club where you live? Right, there we go. We have Nugget on the team. Let's go and train Fries a little bit. Also go and pick up the rare candy. And I said item management, right? We do not want to run into the issue we had last time. Yeah, we do not want to run into the issue we had last time. No. Oh, I picked it up already. Now that I'm here, it rings a bell. Okay, I believe I dropped the TM for Bide, so we're going to do the item management at the PC first. There we go. Deposits. Oh, we didn't. HP up. We'll deposit that for later. 12 should be water gun. 2 rare candies. Deposit. Ether. Deposit. Moonstone. We'll deposit for now. Until we learn minimize at least. Dome fossil. What is TMO4 again? Let me look at Dan's list. Oh, Dan's watching the cricket today, by the way. Whirlwind. We can sell that. That should be Mega Punch. Water gun. You know what? We'll keep water gun just in case. It's not the greatest move. But we might need a water move eventually. Sell. Bite. There's no way we're ever going to teach this to any Pokemon. Mega Punch. I mean, there is a world where we do teach that, but it's not this one. And then Whirlwind. I guess Whirlwind could have been kind of useful to run from wild battles. But yeah, let's see. Is Pikachu in the lead? It is. We're going to take on the 2 trainers in the gym. And then take on the rival. Because the rival has a weaker team in this game. There's no Kadabra. Also, it takes forever for the Spearow to evolve. So this guy will still have a Spearow here rather than a Pidgeotto. So in theory, it should be easier to win. Even though we're quite under leveled, aren't we? 4 levels below the cap. That might be a bit too much, honestly. Let me see. Oh, what we're lacking is a water type move to deal with the Sandshrew. Okay, thankfully they never crit. And also, thankfully, they were paralyzed. So even if they had lowered our speed, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. Shelter should be easy enough. Not great special, but huge defense. There we go. One shot with a crit. And the great thing about the Goldeen is its main damaging move, I think, is Peck, which we resist as an electric type. Pika 3-shotting. Yeah. Now, how are you doing, Callum? What is your plan this weekend? I saw, by the way, today, Callum, I don't know if you ever watched the TIFO football podcast on YouTube. Like a football podcast by The Athletic, I think. But Zealand was on their latest episode. Because I think, yeah, they were talking about Football Manager for a while, since it's the first release in 2 years. We might have to do a Football Manager save on stream sometime. See if we can take Derry City to European glory, or maybe take some team, Macclesfield, from non-league to Champions League. Good, thanks, mate. You beers tomorrow and taking. Oh yeah, that you mentioned that. That's going to be a rough one on Sunday. FM save, yes. We should. We definitely should sometime. I'll have to think about a good save to do. I did a EAFC career mode as University College Dublin, and forcing myself to only be allowed to use players up to the age of 23, and then I had to let them go for free. I got sacked because I let them go for free, so I realized I did have to sell them. But I think something like that could be interesting. But then, yeah, we'll have to see. He's been on TIFO. Oh, has he? Oh, I didn't realize he'd been on before. Must have missed all of those episodes. He's good value, he definitely is. I love Zealand. He seems like an amazing... He seems... Yeah, well... I don't know him personally, do I? Shiny Scarlet Violet Pokemon codes. That was a long one. Are they, Bree? Unfortunately, all gaming stores have closed in the country I live in, so... Rip that. Oh, but Voices will be happy to hear that, because I think there was a discussion on his channel the other day about them. Oh, Pokemon's going to mess it up. They're not going to release it again, and things like that. Had a good save with Waterford. Oh, from Ireland a few months ago. Got him to the knockouts of the... Wow. That's a challenge, to take Waterford to the flipping Champions League knockout stages. Holy moly, that's amazing, Callum. We'd obviously dress up, like wear a suit and all that for it, and do live team talks. Alright, I just talked myself out of doing it. Can we beat the rival with these levels? Rival is an Eevee, we have Kebab. You know, maybe we get Milkshake and Kebab to 15, do we? I mean, there is a world also where the Spearow gets a crit Fury attack, 5 hits, and that would probably one-shot the Pikachu. Please don't wear a tie again. No, no, we wouldn't wear the tie, of course. Let's go. The shiny legendaries from Scarlet and Violet are being released. Another Spearow. This is disappointing. Oh, I was hoping we had... Yeah, we want to learn Karate Chop, at the very least, on Kebab before going into the rival battle. Or, you know what? We'll learn how to tie a tie before we wear a tie again on stream. That might be a good idea. But honestly, how many times have I wore a tie? Not a lot. Couple of weddings. Obviously not my own. Okay, actually, we ate that like a champ. We'll try and get... Yeah, we'll get to 15. I think it learns Karate Chop at 15. That'll just help us a little bit, hopefully. Do we want to get Clefairy to 15? Oh, there's the Sandshrew. Would have loved this as our encounter. But sadly, it is not. I don't want to work. Oh, Beth. I'm sorry. Are you at least off after today? I mean, lunch is like 1.5 hours away, I think. And then that's half of the day done, I would hope. I also don't want to work. Oh, Brie. These are almost done. And then you get to get a good weekend, hopefully. And Beth, you get to do some cool Disney thing, right? I just started, bruv. What? No way you just started. It's like lunchtime in an hour and 20 minutes, no? True, let's go. 20 minutes left for me. And then you're hitting the pub. Oh, until you're done with work. Let's go, Colin. 2.5 hours ago. People clap, let's go. I mean, that's another reason to move to Europe. Your weekend starts earlier. Also, your Monday starts earlier again. So they're... it's not really that much better. Sponja, let's go. Let's low kick this thing. Hopefully we flinch it. Or we crit it, that's also good. Come on, Mankey. Surely you're close, right? You have to be close. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. 2 more KOs. And then Clefairy as well to 15. Yeah. A peck would do a lot here. Do I have to worry about a peck? No, right? Surely not. I do have to worry about peck. Let's go into Milkshake. Who brings all the Spearows to the yard? Hand. Let's pand it. Let's go. Milkshake doing decent amounts of damage there. We're gonna heal and then come back. We're just gonna get Clefairy and Spearow to 15. I know we're quite a bit under the level cap, but I think something would have to seriously go wrong to lose that battle. Of course. That's usually the moments before disaster sentence, isn't it? Saying something like that. Let's go. Yeah, running out of things to talk about, which is kind of weird because the Nintendo Direct just played, and there should be loads to talk about. You know what else? Maybe I'll try and pull up the... There's usually some video game magazine site that I read. They usually put up a great summary of these directs and everything. Maybe I'll pull that up and see. Gonna play the new Ditto game. You gotta play with me. Well, last time someone said that to me, Brie, I got my first daughter, or whatever. Just to, you know, give Dan a wee shout out there. And secondly, see, Minecraft games are the dangerous games, Brie. Because if I get into that game, I will never stop that game again. Because then I'll get, oh, we could build this, oh, we could do this, oh, we could do it, and then this challenge is just gonna die, because I want to do something else. I'm gonna play it too, but it is weird. Yeah. Fever Dream Pokemon game. Is that what it's called? Fever Dream? Because I feel like Brie has called it that already. No, that's, you're just calling it that, right? Can't stop, won't stop. We'll have the best island. Okay. Alright, Brie. Oh boy. You played Baldur's Gate, Neil? No, unfortunately not. But McMannery has. I think Titney Houston started it there. Dan also played it. Loads of people played that one. I haven't played anything other than Pokemon or Nintendo in ages, to be honest. Let's see, how much is Clefairy away? Right, 200. That's like 3 more KOs. No, Poke something. Okay. Yeah, I didn't watch the full thing. I just saw that there was like a Ditto who transformed into a person. And then I was so creeped out, to tell you the truth. Because that kind of makes a lot of the creepy Pokemon ideas real. So, yeah. Banette was caught by Beth. Congratulations, Beth. You're on a roll. I think that's 2 in a row, right? There was Fire Emblem. Yeah, DK, but I feel like was that also a DLC? Because I think it was called Bonanza as well. Virtual Boy coming to Switch Online. Ooh. Virtual Boy. Hyrule Warriors, that's right, I saw that as well. Fire Emblem was the final clip, I think, right? Oh, does this thing have... Oh, it has low kick. I need to watch. I need to switch here, actually. Low kick would maybe end Milkshake. EFC was presented. Is Madden still a thing? It is, right? Do you think is that coming to the Switch anytime soon? Probably not, right? Is the Virtual Boy that weird headset thing that they had? It was supposed to be like virtual reality before virtual reality was a thing. FC26 is coming. Yes, I saw that. The mandatory soccer game on all consoles. Come on, surely this gets us to level 15. Come on. We might have to do one more. Nope, that gets us there. Let's go. Okay, I should also be filling in the spreadsheet while we're doing this. So our Route 3 encounter was Spearow, right? And we failed it intentionally. Failed? Yep. And then we had in Mount Moon was unbelievably Clefairy. Oh, that's not the right place to fill it in. It's alright. Okay, let's go and heal while I do this. Yeah, weird headset VR. Old Nintendo. Yeah, I remember that, but it was all like red lines in that there. Very weird to re-release that, isn't it? Fairy, that one was Cout. And then, what do we have? Cerulean City, we got the Bulbasaur. It was received. Route 24, we haven't been yet. Route 4, I think we also got a Spearow, right? We failed it. Intentionally, of course. Right, let's do the rival battle here. We lead the Pikachu. Hopefully all goes well. Actually, if we lose the Pikachu, we might be in trouble because we're a bit weak to flying type moves. You know, people are going to say, why didn't you just grind? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this. Rival number 3. Is it 3? 1, 2... It is, yeah. Grind. Good luck. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Thanks very much, Bree, as well. Unfortunately, I saw that one too late, Bree. Let's go. Out wants to fight. Send out Spearow. Pika! We outspeed. Come on, paralyze it, paralyze it, paralyze it. Easy. No Gen 1 miss. Come on. Let's do this. Easy. Spearow down. Sandshrew. Surely Sandshrew comes out here. Yeah. Okay, we also don't have a great solution to this. There's an Eevee in the back and a Rattata, right? I prefer to have Onion on the Rattata. Although Kebab will be pretty good. Does this Sandshrew have Slash already? It might, honestly. It learned Slash extremely early. Let's Scratch. I think we outspeed. But low kick isn't 100% accurate, so we'll go for Karate Chop instead. That's not a lot of damage, to be honest. And that's doing 10, or 9 that time. Let's go for a low kick and hope we can flinch it. That did a lot more damage. Okay, now we need to go for Karate Chop. Come on. Let's go. Crit, 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 crit. Down goes the Sandshrew. There's the Rattata. Now, were we leered as Kebab? The thing is, the Hyper Fang's going to do so much damage. just because we're not evolved. We're going to switch into our fully evolved Butterfree. There we go. Okay, it missed. What was it? Tail Whip? We're going to go for Confusion. Who should do it? Love how it didn't even go near the Hyper Fang. Out is not outsmarting us. Let's go. Down to Eevee. We'll use a couple of moves and then switch into Clefairy here, I think. Yeah, we'll put it... Oh, actually, this could be close. I probably should have gone for Sleep Powder there already. Right, we're gonna go Sleep Powder now. Miss. That's why we wanted to go for it early. 27, 11. Oh, if it crits, we lose Butterfree, but I'm willing to take that risk. I think now we go down to non-crit as well. Do we miss 3 Sleep Powders in a row, though? Probably, right? Do we just go into Clefairy? Yeah, let's just go into Clefairy. Now, Sing's accuracy is even worse. But we might have to give it a try here, since it just used Growl on us, and Sand Attack, of course. The rival is absolutely BMing us. We'll go into Fries. I know we're splitting the XP 3 ways now. It's not ideal. Tail Whip. I think we still live a tackle. There, that's plenty of damage. Growl, we should be good. Let's just finish it off. Rival number 3. Oh, not quite yet. Almost defeated. I did a bit more than I thought it would. Let's go for a Queek attack. Oh, actually we shouldn't have. Okay, I thought the Growl maybe would have meant we don't take it down, but we do. Rival number 3 defeated. Let's go. Yellow defeated out. Why do we call them out again? I know we named them after the reason we lose the runs. But what does out make sense? Not making sense to me right now. Well, it is what it is. Let's move on. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon. Thanks very much, Miss Joy. Nurse Joy. And then we head to... get Charmander. I think we might have to have a free spot in our team, so we'll drop Pidgey off for now. Yeah. Deposit Wings. And then let's head up to Nugget Bridge. So we've got loads of space this time with the cap. Who do we train? I think we'll focus on Milkshake for a bit. And then we need to evolve the Charmander, right? Let me see, Route 24, if we lock in the Charmander. Let's say received. Oh, the issue is not that it doesn't say received. The issue is that there's no formula in that thing. Yeah, it is Jeopardy, so we have to evolve the Charmander. Okay, let's do Nuggy Bridge. Nugget, nugget, nugget. There we go. There we go. Bugcatcher wants the fat. Caterpie. I'm gonna remove Pidgey from the overlay quickly. You know what, I'll put Charmander there. Nah, let's not put anyone there right now. We'll just leave it empty. Don't want anyone coming in thinking we have Charmander already. Okay, Caterpie down. Weedle. Thankfully we aren't poison type yet. That wouldn't be great. Oh, also I need to keep an eye on the time. Sorry. We have a bit of time still. Not until we stop, but until the next break. Ad break, that is. Yeah. Pick up the Charmander, then get an encounter on Route 25, because I believe it can only really be Oddish or Bellsprout, and we need them to be off the encounter list anyway to get the Farfetch'd later on, who we want to be one of our aces for this run. Besides Primeape, and who else did we lock in? Can't remember. It was quite a run though, when Haunter almost saved everything. Quick attack, yeah. But we landed, let's go. So we'll switch here. Come on, level up, come on, let's go. What level was minimized? 17 or in the 20s, I can't remember. Let's go for Onion Ring. Even though we take super effective damage from Poison Sting, the Confusion should be able to take it out. Tackle. No worries. No worries. Okay. There is a hole in our team there just because we dropped the Pokemon so we can pick up Charmander. We will have it hopefully soon. Let's lead Kebab for a bit here. Oh wow, Streminaments with a double post. Holy moly. But yes, we do have a Discord server if you're interested in joining. We do talk about the rules there. We communicate for community game Sundays. We do loads of things there. No, why would we be restarting voices? We definitely are not. Streminaments really doing its job, yes. And we're happy that it is. We have a gap in the layout, okay. Imagine we started restarting for things like that. Layout not looking good enough. Let's restart. Yeah, we getting Charmander, exactly. Yeah, let's just karate chop this thing. It is a normal type move. I'm not an Egypt. Well, I am an Egypt, but not the way you might have thought I am. So, Voices, if you're in right now, what do you think about the directs as like a Gesamtkunstwerk? Gesamtkunstwerk. What do you think of it? Anything you're excited for? I think we'll keep Kebab in the lead here. I'm number 4. Also, for a second there, I thought my game was inverted. I'd like to try 10. Oh yeah, Mario Tennis was also... I forgot about that. Yeah, that was also in the whole thing. Right, Pidgey doesn't have any flying type moves as far as I'm aware. I'd like Pokemon Minecraft to be co-op maybe. Surely that has to be. Like either or, where you... It has to, I can't imagine them doing that without multiplayer. Or did they say something that it was single player for now? Has Bree's already been inviting me to her island? Rippers and Slippers server? Ooh, could do that. Yeah, we might have to do that, honestly. That's going to be like a monthly subscription, right? To be able to set something like that up. A Wild Rookity has appeared in chat, by the way, if you're playing the PCG. This thing's going for double kick, a little too much for my liking. Now, there is a chance for a Gen 1 miss here, which is why we're switching out. What was the other game which interested you? Fatal Frame, ZA. What else did I see? I saw FC, which I'm probably not going to get. Maybe buy an FC once every 10 years. FM26. There's probably going to be a touch version for the Switch again. What else did I see in that I liked? Come on. Fatal Frame. Resident Evil looked really good. Resident Evil 9 looked very good. Requiem, or whatever it's called. What else did I see? The Hyrule Warriors thing, I'm not really into those hack and slash games. Fire Emblem is Fire Emblem. Like, I'd have to get into the whole thing to play that. I thought you mentioned a co-op one, did I? Co-op game. Did I mention a co-op game? Trying to think. Is there like a list of all the games they talked about? Nintendo. Everything revealed. I believe that's usually the headline of the article I read. Everything revealed in the Nintendo Direct. September 2025. Let's go. There we go. All the news and reveals. Thanks very much, Polygon. Super Mario Galaxy. I mean, I'll probably watch that movie. I don't know if probably not in the cinema because I don't really like going there. Super Mario Galaxy and 2 HD. Oh wow, they're remaking them. Very nice. Mario Tennis Fever. Love to see it. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is getting DLC or something. Meet up in Bella Bell Park. Okay. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Metroid Prime 4. It does say that it will be available on the Switch, Metroid Prime 4, which kind of weird. Pokémon Pokopia. 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 I don't know. Nobody caught the Rookity. That's good. Oh yeah, DK's getting DLC. I saw that as well. Legends ZA Mega Dimensions. I mean, is that I can't believe. Ahead of ZA's release in October, Nintendo revealed the first DLC for the game. I hope that's free. Honestly, like revealing DLC for a game that isn't even out. If that is not free, dude. Or is it just the part with Hoopa? Because ZA didn't even get DLC, did it? As far as I'm aware, it didn't anyway. Hyrule Warriors, I don't know. Not really my thing. Oh, Yoshi getting a game. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Okay, didn't see that. Pokemon Minecraft. I translated it to English. No, I think it's called Pokopia. 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 I can't pronounce it. Pokopia. 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 The only DLC PLA got was the Massive Mass Outbreak. Yeah, but that was like an update, wasn't it? That was free. You didn't pay for that, as far as I know. Virtual Boy games for Nintendo Switch Online. Don't know if they were ever good. Oh, Tomodachi Life is making a return. Okay. Living the Dream. I mean, that's a great name for a video game. Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. Let's go. Another game that has only been out for... Has it even been out yet? Yeah, but only a couple of weeks. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Wow. Might play that one. Dragon Quest VII. Hades. Ooh, Hades. I've never played it, but I've heard loads of good stuff about it. Yeah, normal people would call it Pokemon Minecraft. Okay. Pokopia. Pokopia. Pokopia, that's what I'm calling it. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Okay. Monster Hunter. Okay. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. Remake. So it might actually be even more scary, because you can actually see the enemies this time, rather than the Switch version I was... not the Switch, the... Wii version I was playing. Resident Evil looks amazing. More Nintendo Switch 2 editions for certain games. Let's go. Stormlancer. Never heard of it. Who do we have here to attack? I think Milkshake should be good. No, not Milkshake. Fries is who I wanted. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How goes the... What did Argentina do in their last game? I'm going to be honest here. I forgot to look it up. We got it unbelievably, Glenn. You know the way we are allowed to skip the Zubat encounter in Mount Moon? We didn't even get a Zubat. We walked in. The first encounter we got was a Clefairy. The very first one. We didn't knock anything out. We would be allowed to lock out Zubats, but not anything else. But the very first one we actually got was a Clefairy. We caught it, and then we walked, and you know what we ran into for the second encounter on Mount Moon? Clefairy again. We got 2 Clefairies in a row. But yeah, we were only allowed to catch the first one, so that's what we did. But yeah, unbelievably, there's a hole in the team because we want to pick up Charmander. Happy Friday, we lost. Ooh. Oh, who was playing? Ecuador? Wow, 1-0, but I mean, South American qualifying is not easy. Like, anyone can be can beat anyone on their day, I think, down there. Okay, glad that didn't do anything. Double Clefairy, crazy, unbelievable, Glenn. I couldn't believe it. But what's the plan for the weekend? Yeah, plan anything nice? You excited for the weekend? It's officially the weekend. Let's go, Colin. I am very happy to hear. Enjoy it. Okay. You going home to watch the cricket now, Callum? Right, TM45, or was the cricket called off? Probably not, since Dan isn't here. Well, Dan might be busy working. What do we call the Charmander? Now, remember the nickname theme is fast food. We're going to try and make it non-brand if possible. If not, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, you're going to the cricket, Callum. Oh, very nice. Let's go, Callum. Enjoy that. I'm going to Epcot in about 5 hours. Until then, what is? I feel like I've heard of Epcot before. I'm going to Google that. What is Epcot? I swear I've heard of it. Theme park. Oh, at the Disney World Resort. Ooh, wow. Very nice, Glenn. Enjoy that. Holy moly. No, oh, on TV. Okay. Right, if you do spot him, make sure to take a picture and send it to him. Chili. You know what? We will call it chili. Okay, first meeting down. Morning duties completed. Let's go, Lebozo. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Hope everything went well. Did you had done we're up to in the morning and the early afternoon? Are we winning, son? Yes, we are. We just picked up Charmander. Wings. We already had wings. What is it called? Pidgey. Pidgey is wings. I got free tickets to go. Holy moly, Glenn. You might as well. You might as well take them and go and enjoy it. Good. Yeah, went well. Actually just had an appointment off. Oh, okay. Like from them again? Surprise? Or did you have a different appointment that you only found out about? Right, welcome to the Team Chili. Oh, I forgot to set the marker. Route 24. There we go. Flame grilled. Damn. You might be a bit delayed there, voices. Oh, from them again. Oh, let's go. I'm doing pretty well. We got another reel finished and uploaded today, McMannery. I'm pretty proud that I managed to do it 3 days in a row. Or is it 4 days in a row now? No, 3, right? 4? It might be 4 days in a row now that we've done a reel. So hopefully we can keep that up and catch up to where we actually are so that we can do 2 or 3 a week. So Team 3 is now Charmander. And also caught 3. No, not caught 3. I think we're caught 7. Let me check quickly. We are at 7, yeah. So caught 7 is Charmander. Now Charmander is Jeopardy. Let's add that as well. 7 and 3. Okay, so it's not allowed to faint before it evolves. Doing good with the uploads, yes. Very happy that we're managing to do it. Also, we got some very nice feedback to them recently, which, you know, made me even more happy about them. Let's see if Kebab can take on this Onyx. Wait, is it actually an Onyx? It might be a Machop. Well, we can deal with both. I saw it on the bus, didn't watch it with sound though. Well, no worries, McMannery. Oh, you had to go somewhere for an appointment in that case. Okay. Dinkum, maybe. What is Dinkum? Voices? Okay, that speeds us to no one's surprise. Hi, lovely. Doing good with the uploads. You're doing good, Neil. Great idea with the new uploads. Well, do thank Dan for that. As well. Sandshrew is still a possible catch. Unfortunately not. We got one of the areas you can get it. We got Clefairy, and the other 2 areas was Spearow twice, unfortunately. So no Sandshrew. All the luck for the Clefairy encounter went into it rather than... Okay, we need to switch out. Rather than the Sandshrew. But it is what it is. Welcome in, JP. How are you? I saw that. I just saw it, JP. Fatal Frame 2 remake. I hope they don't make it easy. I loved how difficult the game was, and I loved like how scary it was. I hope they don't mess it up by making it like Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Uh-oh, that doesn't hurt as much. And also, Resident Evil 9 looked amazing. Now, you might have seen a clip already, JP, but happy Friday. How are you doing today? Have you got anything planned for the weekend? Soundtrack's still available. One of the games from the Direct. Let me see. What was it called? Dinkum. Let me see. Dinkum. Storm Lancers. Dinkum. That's the next one on my list. Nah, I wouldn't play that one, I don't think. Hopicum. Nah. Suika. I play that game. He ain't in. No, Dan's not here today. He's at the cricket. He said he did warn me yesterday to not have restarted the run by the time he arrives. So there is every chance Dan still joins in at some point. Callum's actually going home to watch the cricket to see if he can spot Dan on the television. I'm so happy. So am I, JP. Great news to see Fatal Frame being remade. Because that was such a good game. Such a good game. Cricket and spreadsheets go hand in hand. Now, I wouldn't know, because I only know about spreadsheets. I don't think I've ever watched a cricket... I might have like zapped through a cricket game, but I don't know any of the rules. And honestly, do I want to watch a sport that after 5 days only decides who won? Not so sure. Okay. Let's not... Oh, by the way. Oh yeah, odds are starting soon. Okay, I just about spotted that. So, I'm sorry guys, we're gonna have to take a short break. But we'll be back in a sec. I thought they wouldn't do anything else with Fatal Frame, because 4 didn't sell. I'm so happy to hear it, JP, that, you know, even though we both, or especially you, and then I thought because of what you were saying as well, that the franchise might be dead. You know what, if we all go and buy it, they might they might make more, hopefully. But yeah, I might look out for a few reviews before I buy it. Who knows? We'll see. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Very bad time to come back from break during that reel. Hopefully that's not an omen. Oh no, Labozo's internet's buffering. Oh yeah, Glenn. Yeah, Farfetched is the goal. I hope we can make it that far, because there's quite a lot of stuff we have to do to get there. Like beat Erica.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Welcome in, Wise Nub. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Let's see. Did anyone else watch the Nintendo Direct? It was quite some great, amazing trailers, to be honest. I'm a little excited for the games. Some of them, anyway. And the best thing, most of them are being released on the old Switch still, which I am extremely happy to hear. Good, the Nintendo Direct didn't suck. Yes, Wisenub, I agree wholeheartedly. Most excited game. What are you most excited for from the stuff you saw, Wisenub? Mine is Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Fatal Frame 2 is honestly one of the best games I played in the last year. A bunch of bangers. Oh, I saw that. Why wasn't that on the list? I just checked. I saw that. Danganronpa 2x2. If we minus Legends ZA, I mean, it's a bit of a rip that that's DLC. Why are they revealing DLC for a game that isn't even out yet? I don't get that one. That's what yeah, like, it also Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza has been out a couple of weeks, right? Or maybe a month by now. And already DLC, like, they're going crazy with the DLC stuff. Just release everything in the game, please. Well, who knows? Maybe the game is huge and they do have to add it through DLC, but still, like, I don't know. Also, my hair is receding and I'm not happy about it. Let's get Mr. Kebab in the lead here. Or Mrs., we don't know. It probably won't have much content. Mega's behind paywall? No. Pokémon is not Like, if Pokemon start doing that, we're quitting this challenge. We're quitting Pokemon. They've never done stuff like that. They've actually been Pokemon have been very good to, other than releasing games that are a little iffy. I feel like Pokemon Company wouldn't do something like that. But you know, nah, they wouldn't do that. They've already got Pokemon Go that's doing that. They don't need another game to do that. Mega's behind paywall. Mega Raichu looks stupid. I don't know. I kind of like them. X and Y Mega Raichu. Like 2 versions. I loved it. They're starting what EA does. No. If they do that, they're going to get in trouble. There's no way. The game's going to be huge, right? It's going to be an amazing free DLC or something like that. I don't know. But I refuse to believe that they're doing something scummy. That has not been the Pokemon way so far. And if it is, we might have to consider quitting Pokemon. Have his tail face the direction the letter goes. Cringe, okay. No, it's gonna be cute. Urshifu, what? I mean, it eventually was able to be gotten outside DLC. True. Let's hope we don't get a Gen 1 miss here. We don't, let's go. And Scarlet Violet, yeah. Also, Bree was saying something about shiny legendaries coming to stores with codes, which is amazing because Switzerland has no game stores anymore except for online ones. So I wonder where I'll get it. Mega Raichu, yes, 2 Mega Raichus, an X Mega Raichu and a Y Mega Raichu. Yeah, you need to pull it up. Yes, McMannery, definitely pull up the Nintendo Direct. You can probably skip the first 20 minutes. They were doing, I think it's 40-year Super Mario or something. They talk about a movie that they're doing, the next Mario movie, and then they talk about some games from Mario they're re-releasing. Not that you have to skip those, obviously if you like them, watch it, but the really good stuff comes after that as well. No Sandshrew, unfortunately not Labozo, no. We had all 3 attempts at it, and we didn't get it. So dig and rock slide on Primeape. Yes, that is the goal. Put info and check it out channel. Thanks very much, Bree. I love them. Yes, I like them too. The only way to get Kubfu, Urshifu, and Sword Shield was to either pay for the DLC or hope someone was doing it to give. But the thing with that was, it was a huge game, right? Sword and Shield was an entire game in itself. And then you could sort of see that the argument for that was, rather than releasing a third game, like Emerald or, you know, Crystal Yellow, the game we're playing right now, they decided to go for a DLC. So I kind of like that. And also the DLC wasn't revealed when the game first came out, so it kind of looked like, oh, look at, they developed all of this extra stuff later on. But revealing a DLC before a game is even out, and you don't even know how much is in the game, well, I guess if the game's like $40 and then the DLC is 20, it's still the price of a normal game. We'll see, I guess. Just boycott, yeah. Why would you even want an Urshifu? No, I get what you mean, Wisenub. There's someone I saw on YouTube. I think he's called I'm a Blissey or something like that. And he built competitive teams for people who actually went to the Worlds. But he wanted to see how much it takes and how long it takes to create some of the teams. And the stuff that man goes through, like to create competitive teams and get specific Pokemon with specific IVs into the games. Like he invests, I don't know, multiple weeks probably in game time to get the Pokemon that they're looking. Incredible. My living Dex, thank you. Yes, that is true. That is true, Wisenub. That's why we're doing this challenge, by the way. Living Dex, I forgot about that. We want Pokemon Coliseum, and we want it now. Okay, Bray. That's why I didn't buy a Switch 2, because I believe every single game revealed today is also coming to the old Switch, so I'm happy enough. Didn't realize we have Sing and Sleep Powder. Sing is very inaccurate. It's 55%, and we miss 90% moves enough times. But yeah, we do have both now. Also, Gambry, your riders look way too happy. They need to be angry. They need to be angry. Look at, this is how they need to look like. They need to be angry. Look at, see that angry face? That is someone that's about to riot. Exactly, Brie. You could say the same with the second DLC and even Scarlet Violet DLC too. I mean, that was like a whole game as well, wasn't it? And they in fact added a new region that you travel to. Well, they kind of did that with thing as well. And I guess Hoopa was part of the reveal for the DLC, wasn't it? So actually it is going to involve traveling to other places, and who knows? We might travel to Sword and Shield. What's the place called? Galar. Because, you know, France. Only joking. I'm coming up with theories now that make no sense. Don't listen to me. Happy Riot. Yes, exactly. I don't think so. Not all of them are on regular Switch. I thought all of them had the regular Switch logo in it as well. People Riot. Don't tell me how to feel. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to tell you how to feel. Switch, crack. Yes. Another dimension. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Alright, that's the second song we've sung today. The real kicker is if they lock Hoopa to DLC before the game even launched, that would be... Yeah. I guess, you know, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens, right? We don't know yet. We'll judge once we know. Because there's nothing worse than getting all riled up about something and in the end it doesn't even happen. Well, I've done that many times in my life. I'm not saying anyone's stupid or anything for doing that. But I have learned. I have learned from doing that. Did you know the Clefairy brings all the Pokemon to the yard? Yes, our Clefairy does. Our Clefairy brings all of the Pokemon to the yard. Because she's Milkshake, exactly. I thought that would be the Nidoqueen. Nah. By the way, did I ever tell yous? One of the Whitney battles from Gold that I uploaded to TikTok got, for some reason, like I don't get a lot of views on TikTok normally, but that one got like double of what I normally get. And then I went to see if I could figure out why that all of a sudden this one got so many views, and I saw at the bottom of the video it suggested Pokemon girls as like a search term to the video, and I didn't know why. So what I did is I clicked it, and the first video I saw had a Nidoqueen with massive you know what, and then yeah, I don't know how my video ended up in that search term, but it was awful. Massive Houstons, exactly, yeah. So yeah, we never clicked that again, if you know what I mean. Pokemon Stadium Nidoqueen to be exact. Okay. What's the plan of Charmander? Get replaced by someone? Also, we need to get Charmeleon. We cannot end the game with Charmander. So we'll probably use it for a bit, maybe to help with Erica. But then we're probably going to drop it again, because Charizard is too good in later games to use now, I think. Up to now, the two members that we're going to bring to the Elite Four are going to be Primeape and Clefable. We'll add Farfetch to that. We'll add Seadra to that. That's 4. Who else do we usually want to add for these runs? We'll see. Maybe we can get a Safari Zone encounter again. We have many options. I think we shouldn't really be locking in who we're going to use just yet, because we don't know what's going to happen still. Because we're battling a guy here with a Drowsy. If we can get Cubone voices, I'll take Cubone any day of the week. So we would love to see Cubone. Now, does this guy have Drowsy in the lead, or does this guy have Machop in the lead? I guess if we lead Onion Ring, it doesn't matter. Oh, also the level cap changed. Sorry, I forgot to change that after the rival battle. It is currently 20. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? I think I changed the command so it could be this. Let's see. I did. Let's go. A lovely new emote from Steely Speckle. Let's take a look at a party hat. I never saw that one. Is that a Twitch Global emote? Okay, let's take on this Rocket Grunt. This is actually a tough battle, because Machop, Drowsy. The police officer Gengar. Okay, boy, that's an amazing one as well, I'll admit. Okay, Machop lead, so we'll take this out. And then try and put it Drowsy to sleep and see what we can do. Oh, we didn't get a Route 25 encounter. We should probably go back and get one before we head south here. Oh, sorry. Let's see. There's the Drowsy. Let's try and put it to sleep. I think that's 4 sleep powder misses in a row now. Okay, thankfully we didn't get 5. Just watch the direct in 2 times speed. What did you think of it, Steely Speckle? I have to say I loved it. I loved so many things that they put in there. Oh, we don't really have anything great here. Uh-oh. Might have to switch back into Butterfree to take it out. Uh-oh. This is gonna take a while. Most excited, I mentioned this many times already, Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Love Fatal Frame, or the Crimson Butterfly one. We have good special, right? We have half decent special. The Sing lands, look at that. Incredible. Hand is Drowsy. Right, I think we win. There's no way this can... Unless we get a Gen 1 miss, we should win this. Right, well, even if we get a Gen 1 miss, we now win. There we go. Okay. Milkshake, level 17. We're coming along. We're growing nicely in this team. We also get Dig here. Do we commit the Dig to Mankey immediately? I think so, right? I think we do. Oh, Capsicid was in chat. Was, by the way. No longer is. Let's heal. We're going to go and get our Route 25 encounter as well. It should be Oddish or Bellsprout. I'm just going to check that quickly. Route 25. And yellow is Pidgey, which we can't get since we have one already. Oddish, Venonat, or Bellsprout. Okay, we want all of those anyway. Venonat, Oddish, and Bellsprout. We need to make sure we can get the Farfetch'd. Do we have enough Pokeballs to catch what we're looking to get? 6. It's not a lot, is it? Alright, we're going to get some more Pokeballs here. I don't know if you can get Great Balls yet. You probably can. Nope, okay. We'll get another 10. Surely that'll do. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, let's go. Back to the balls talk. Yeah, I almost said something after I said, I wonder if they have great balls. Or I wonder if you can get great balls. Thankfully I didn't. Oh, come on. Okay. Thanks very much for clipping voices. That command is... I love how much it's being used, let's be honest. I don't love the things that you're catching me saying. Okay. Let's get our Route 25 Pokemon. Our Route 25 encounter is Bellsprout. We'll take that. Okay. Plan of attack here is definitely not to use Confusion, because would we one-shot it? I'm not entirely sure. Probably wouldn't, because we didn't one-shot him at Chop. It was higher level though. But what do we have? Only thing I'm really comfortable with is going Thunder Shock. Of course it wakes up. Okay, that's not even nearly enough. Let's use Quick Attack, see how much this does. Talking of balls, it's Randy Marsh's Mega. What? Great balls, or... We'll try and put it to sleep again here before throwing the Pokeball. But yeah. I know what you mean. I almost called you Randy. Voices. Okay. Let's chuck some Pokeballs here. Capitan! I sent you a DM once again of all the hidden items here. Thanks very much, Labosa. I truly appreciate that. Nickname Bellsprout? Yes. What do we nickname the Bellsprout? Remember, it is fast food. Going to try to remind you in every route to go and grab them. Okay. Thanks very much, Labosa. I think we said something like Caesar salad. Salad bar? Yeah, I was thinking something like salad. What route are we on right now? 25, but I got all hidden items here. I didn't get one, but the one that I didn't get is because we'd have to battle a trainer that I'm trying to avoid for now. We'll come back and pick it up later. Let's see. What is the salad most typically sold by fast food restaurants? Is it Caesar salad? Yeah, we have the elixir. The ether we're going to pick up later. Caesar. What do we call it Caesar? Cobb. Never heard of Cobb salad. Cobb is that baseball player, right? Cobb salad. Let's see what comes up. Is an American garden salad, typically made with chopped salad greens. Yeah, that looks good. Do we just call it Cobb? We'll call it Cobb. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Bellsprout. So I think we're at caught 8 currently. Caught 8, Bellsprout. There we go. Let me fill it in quickly to make sure it isn't Jeopardy. I believe it isn't. No, Weeping Bell would be. So we're not allowed to evolve Bellsprout unless we're going all the way to Victory Bell. Which might honestly not be a bad idea, because it also gets Wrap. And it is part poison type. But the thing is, because it's part grass type, it mightn't work as well against Lorelie. It'll work alright against Lance with the super effective using psychic type moves strat. Yeah, let's go and head down to Vermilion. We'll skip Route 5 for now in 6 and come back in a second. Yeah, the issue is the Swords Dance doesn't really pair well. I think nothing really pairs. You don't really want boosting moves with Razor Leaf. So maybe Swords Dance, yeah, Swords Dance and Wrap. We're probably gonna have to teach a cut as well, knowing how we like to lose Pokemon, but no cut. We've got a lot of Pokemon already. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 8. That's quite a lot. Yeah, there it is there. Charmeleon can learn cut. Yeah, we could teach it to Charmeleon. Right, let's go. Level 20, Butterfree, definitely skip, right? Okay, our Route 6 encounter is Jigglypuff again. Okay. Do we catch this? I think we knock it out, right? We did catch it last time, but we caught Clefairy this time. No, maybe we do catch it. Maybe we do catch it. Just so that we have a couple of... Because usually we end up having to go and catch water-type Pokemon to get to 20 at the end of the game. And we probably should stop catching water-type Pokemon for that. I think we will catch it. No more hidden items here. Let's go. Thanks very much, Labosa. Yeah, I think we will. Got some beers on the way back home. Anything eventful happen? We caught... What did we catch? Bellsprout. We beat the Rocket Grunt pretty easily. Dan is at the cricket game today. McMannery was here. Might still be here. Okay, can we wake up, please, Onion Ring? Thanks so much. Right, we're just chucking Pokeballs here. I did not use it. I did not use it, okay? We're putting Pokeballs at the top of the list. Because if I had to use that potion, that would have been a restart. Imagine. We want to give a nickname to Jigglypuff. Yes, I'm going to look up the rules quickly, just to make sure that we didn't break a rule there. Thankfully, potion has loads of extra steps. Yes, I'm pretty sure we didn't break the rule. I'm just going to read it quickly while we think of a nickname. I just need to know the exact wording.
We're restarting again.
No. Why is that? We're not. I'm just going to read quickly. Items from the item menu cannot be used in battle, unless a legitimate attempt to obtain a Pokemon is being made, in which case any kind of Pokeball can be used. I think we're fine. We're fine. It doesn't say about we're not allowed to click the items thing unless we want to use it. We never used it, so we're good. Hello, Riot Instigators. The Warden has evolved. What? Keith's itch has set in. The urge to restart is rising. But what do we nickname Jigglypuff? We already have Milkshake. Is there like an ice cream that is classically, other than maybe the branded one? Is ice cream considered fast food? It is, right? Cotton candy. Brilliant. Let's go cotton candy. Meatballs? I think we're not going to name anything balls, because we're going to have some issues with that. But I like cotton candy. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit. Float. What is a float, Colin? Cotton candy doesn't fit. Like an ice cream float. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, should we name it that? Also called a soda float, apparently. Also named soda float. Fizzy pop. Why is this desk making weird noises like that? He the ball, yes he is. Mr. Whippy. Should we call it a soda float, or is that like not the same thing? It is, right? That would fit perfectly, right? Float, yeah. Let's go soda float. I like the ice cream suggestion. Just in order of when we saw them. Ones that fit, ones that don't have potential words that will be deleted upon transfer. Surely soda and float don't mean anything bad, right? Ice cream soda. I never even heard of this stuff. Is a chilled beverage made by adding ice cream to a soft drink or to a mixture of flavored syrup and carbonated water. When root beer and vanilla ice cream are used, the beverage is referred to as a root beer float. Okay. Right, let's go for this. Root beer floats are so good. Let's go, Bree. Welcome in, soda float. I opened Wikipedia, McMannery. I haven't a clue, to be honest. Right, that was caught 9 already. Right, was it caught 9? 6, yeah. 9. Jigglypuff. Let's also add it to the thing, to the spreadsheet, to make sure But it isn't Jeopardy. It isn't. We caught it. There we go. Okay. So this first guy has... Or this first trainer has a couple of Pidgeys. Little Debbie is a good name. Little Debbie. Little Debbie has way too many letters, unfortunately. Or did you want just Debbie? I know it's not Community Sunday, but can we play Peak this Sunday? I think I'm a bit busy on this Sunday, unfortunately. Of course. Oh, no. Come on, yes, let's go. I finally want to give it a shot. I would love to play it again as well, honestly, but football is on. If I wake up in time, I can try. Pokemon, that's fair. Give us some good mons, brother. What showed up there? Oh, Tortuga. We're gonna switch into Milkshake here. Right, everyone's going for the turtle. I mean, Peak, definitely a very good game. And probably didn't play it enough, to be honest. Why are these things sand attacking all the time? We were there already. The Bozo, unfortunately, we couldn't get it fixed. So, we're gonna have to see if we can find someone that can do it for us. Because there's a couple of screws and things that won't open like we want it. No, we can't really open it, unfortunately, without breaking it. Is Peak on Steam? Yes. It was on special offer there a couple of weeks ago. It's only like is it $6 at full price, and then it was reduced to $4 or something. It's actually a pretty nice, like, I really enjoyed myself playing it. Obviously, we had loads of people joining in. Lebozo was unfortunately moving, so we didn't get to play it with Lebozo just yet. So the issue here is we need Onion Ring to be awake for this battle. Which means we're going to wake it up. Let's see. I don't know about Sunday, have a few things on. Might need to sleep at a weird time. Yep. I'll get it when you next want to play. Let's go, Column. Oh, Abra. I didn't know you could get Abra here. Unfortunately, we don't wake up, and it's gonna run. Peak is definitely a great game. Also, Dan was suggesting Human Fall Flat or something like that. It was also on special offer a few weeks ago. I wouldn't mind trying that either. These Pidgeys are so high level. It's incredible. Right, wake up, please. This is the smartest Pidgey ever. Is there a chance we white out to this Pidgey if we don't wake up? Finally. We need to switch into Pikachu, but the only way I'm comfortable doing so is if it's asleep. Because Pikachu's a bit low, I should have used that potion. Among Us would be class with everyone in chat. It definitely would be, Callum. The thing is, Among Us is available on so many platforms, and I don't know if it has cross-platform. Oh, I might have just messed this up for us. We get crit as well. Come on. We need to land this. Switch shop that fixed GameCubes. What? I was looking for quite a while. I didn't find anything. Anyone in here play a good TCG? I got the comp urge again. Let's go. Did you actually find a shop, Lobozo? Because when I was searching, I was kind of struggling to find one. Okay. Not great how that went. Let's see. Thankfully we still have some potions. Slay the Spires is good, says Callum to McMannery. Check your Discord for Neil. See if it's legit shop. That would be a good idea. Okay, we're at full health. Let's go. So as far as I remember, this guy has a Spearow and then Eradicate in the back. Spearow we beat with... We're a bit weak to flyers. That's why we have Pikachu. Let's go. The shop's just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Okay. I'll have to look at it to see. Yeah, we have to make sure we don't knock it out. Let's go, Spearow. Pika! Hold this shop again. Okay. Spearow goes down in one hit, thankfully. That's just the city, or the area it's in. We're gonna switch through Butterfree here, because of the Hyper Fang. Please don't crit. That wasn't a crit. Uh-oh. Well, it's an early goodbye to Butterfree.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Did that crit twice? It didn't, did it? This is doing so much damage and outspeeding us in everything. We need to hope Pikachu lives. We need to hope Pikachu lives one. Here, wait, let me rip the Butterfree quickly.
Oh no! Not again! No!
Yeah. Definitely, oh no, not again. Professor Oak time? I hope not. The thing is, yeah, we do have to
Wisenub Crusher redeemed disable help.
Let's go, Wisenub. Unfortunately, VIPs can chat during emote only mode. We didn't know that when we gave everybody VIP. Or not everybody, but the VIPs. We do have to sack, unfortunately. Because if we switch into Pikachu, it goes for Hyper Fang on the switch. Even if we do live it, which I don't think we will, it still has quick attack, so it would outspeed our quick attack probably. So we do have to sack Bulbasaur, unfortunately. I went tackle, damn it. Oh, this Raticate. This Raticate is having a laugh. We just have to sit here and take it. It's actually boosting my attack, I think, with the tail whips. If we don't miss... Let's go, Nuggets! Oh no. Oh, that was incredible. Our sweeper, yes, Papa Moon, our sweeper, we found them. Clip idiot trainer, yes, exactly, Colin. Oh boy. Right. Make sure, you know, we're going to drop off Onion Ring first.
Oh boy.
Yes. Big oh boy. But thanks very much, Wisen Up. Let's change box. Right. Well, rip Butterfree. We got a lot out of Butterfree, right? Let's go. Thanks very much, Onion Ring. Thanks for your sacrifice. Apparently, it wasn't necessarily necessary. I can't believe. I mean, Bulbasaur, I think, just through that, has to get put on the list of potential MVPs for all of these runs. Together with the Weedle that almost beat the rival's Charmander. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Hammers. What's the story? You just probably missed one of the funniest moments ever. Let's see, we're going to get rid of TM2. Who are we going to bring? Cobb, the Bellsprout, Soda Float. I think we bring Cobb, right? The Bellsprout. We just lost Butterfree to a hyper-fanging illegal Raticate, I want to point out. It was only level 16. But, yeah. Bro, did I just emote only my own self and affect no one else? I'm sorry, Wisenub. Unfortunately, I didn't realize this when we had to redeem for ages. But because we, for I think our 64 follower goal was to have a VIP award stream where we awarded like longtime viewers and people VIP. And we realized the stream after that for some reason VIPs can chat during emote only mode, even though it doesn't say that you can do that anywhere on Twitch. Because I went then to look to see if it was because of VIP, but apparently VIPs aren't prevented from chatting during emote only mode. So yes, remind me to never use that again. Sorry, Wisenub. So yeah, anyone who doesn't have VIP, well, Wisenub,
No flipping way.
let's go, Glenn. Oh, Glenn also. Yeah, Glenn was also. There's so much happening right now. Right, Glenn was also unfortunately locked out there. But what was I gonna say? We're gonna have another VIP award stream once we unlock 40 VIP roles. And actually, we were one chatter away only, because it depends on how many chatters chat within a specific amount of time. And we reached 19 out of 20 required to get the next VIP awards. Once we do get them, we're going to do another VIP award stream. And I promise you, Wisenub, your name is on the shortlist to receive one. Also, how did I go from 2k points to 11? Did you maybe join in a prediction or something? I don't know, I'm just checking their locations. Caught Clefairy, lost Butterfree. Crack is flowing. We didn't lose because of Crack there. Definitely not. I don't think so. Driving home now. So give us a summary of the runs so far today, please. Okay, we'll do in a second, Hamas. Just gonna make sure that we're up to date. Man, does lurking that long get me that much? Actually, somebody told me recently for lurking you don't get any points. I don't know. Or does sub... Oh, multiplier for sub definitely probably helps. Yeah, that probably got you a little more, but I don't think it gets you that much more. It gets you like 1.2 times. So 20% more. Right, let's give Hammers a summary of what happened so far. We got Clefairy in Mount Moon. We didn't get Sandshrew. We added Bulbasaur and Charmander. We then beat the rival. We're on the way to the next rival battle. We're on the boat currently. And we just lost Butterfree to eradicate hyperfanging all over the place. Better TV has an option to auto-claim. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, you know. There you go. We love BTTV. Let's go. I didn't know that. That would make sense, though. Okay, this first guy has a couple of water-type Pokemon. But I believe they might be water types with poison subtyping. Also, I need to realize we no longer have Butterfree. So we don't really have a Pokemon that can come in to save the run if something's going wrong. So let's try and take on this guy and see what happens. The Behemoth is in chat if you want to catch it. Wisenub is used an Ultra Ball. Oh no, the ball doesn't exist apparently. Okay, lawyer bot specifics. I think it might be spelled together. Oh no, it's spelled apart in the instructions. Let's go. Papa Moon's gone for the Poke Catch on the Behemoth. Supersonic. We hate this move. Also, I just realized we forgot to teach Dig to Kebab. We should probably do that. We're going to try and switch in Bellsprout here also, I think. We can karate chop this thing. We did it did drop our defense. We realize that. Okay, there down goes the Tentacool. Okay, Larry, about specific. I have 132,000 Poké Dollars on this bot Poké game thing. Alright. Well, what is it telling you? That ball does not exist. It worked the second time though, right? It did, it did. I'm pretty sure it worked the second time. Right. But yeah, I think I can tell it's a Friday. Everyone seems to be a little upbeat. Oh, that did a lot of damage. It was a crit though, so we should be good. We are not good. That did no damage. Let's switch back into somebody else. Let's go back into Kebab, just because we're splitting the XP with Kebab already. Bohemian was caught by Wisenub. Let's go. Congratulations. The Ultra Ball worked. That was a lot of damage. And that wasn't enough damage, unfortunately. So we do have to switch into another Pokemon here. Do we just go into Fries and Thundershock everything? We'll try Milkshake. Yeah, we need to make sure that we don't lose the run here. This is kind of an iffy part without a strong grass type. If we can try and get Bellsprout leveled up, which this is hopefully the ideal place to do that, we could be good. Shelter. Yeah, I'm too worried to switch in Bellsprout here. Warden and I came to the conclusion most of the repair shops are in one city. What? Here's a link with multiple shops. Right, thanks very much, Lobozo. I really appreciate you looking for them. But that does sound like Switzerland, yeah. Everything's in one place and nothing is anywhere else. No, Europe has stopped shipping to the US for now, yeah. Which, that's kind of a rip. Zurich would be my guess, McMannery. Gonna get 2 codes to get both Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. Oh, the thing is, I'm pretty sure GameStop closed with us. So there is literally 2 game shops left. And when I said 2 game shops, you know, yous are probably thinking of chains. No, they're literally individual shops in the entirety, and none of them are close to me. The closest one is beside that McDonald's Brie that you sent McMannery to. So I don't know how I'm going to get my hands on those codes. Set a reminder on my phone to pick them up on the 27th. That's a great idea, Wisenub. Yeah, the US thing, unfortunately, yeah, we can't send parcels to the US at the minute from a lot of countries in Europe. Could only be Zurich, yeah, where else? eBay. Yeah, it would be nice to get them free though, right? Maybe I'll have to go to Zurich sometime, McManary. Might as well go to Zurich and pick up the other code as well for the Miraidon and Coraidon while I'm there. How long does it take to drive from one side of Switzerland to the other? I did it on a train once. I went from one side to the other, and I think it took me 4.5 hours. It's one of those... You know that train that features in Big Bang Theory's intro? It was one of those. There's a Swiss train in the Big Bang Theory intro. But yeah, it's not very long. It is a very small country. Ah, so like mine to London. Didn't realize it was so big. Well, the reason yours takes 4 hours to London is just because you have a rubbish train system. Whereas Switzerland's is like... It's a going. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because that would mean England was smaller than Switzerland. Yeah, but I'm literally... I'm talking from the northeastern point to the southwestern in Switzerland. Takes you 4.5 hours. So you're going the longest possible distance to get from one side to the other. I mean, in certain places you could do that in 10 minutes. That was the mistake there. That was the issue that we were having. Watch GameStop only let you take one. That would be cringe. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have GameStop anymore. They all closed. And then some German company took them over, and I think they went bust within a couple of months as well. So we have absolutely nothing when it comes to GameStops. Only online shops. Road trip to Zurich. The gang does to Zurich. We might have to, yeah. Might go out. Go and check to see if McManary's university is still up or not. Oh, I guess it's my university as well. Just see, you know, if everything's in order at the university. Oh, hey, it is garbage, but still, yeah. I think it is mostly. Switzerland is kind of a little unique with the train system being pretty decent. But they have to be, because without the trains, you would be messed up in this country. You can get from one side to the other in like probably 8 points. Or 8 stops, yeah. Definitely. Here in Canada, they went back to EB Games from GameStop. Oh, actually, Wisnub. I'm telling you, when I was in Canada, I bought Cubone is from Canada. Your game stores in Canada are flipping amazing. I loved every one of them, and there was like 3 in every town I was in. It was unbelievable. 14-hour drive, easy, yes. I mentioned this on Voices stream the other day. I had a girlfriend once, and she wanted to go to Scotland, but she doesn't want to fly, which, you know, makes sense to me. So I looked up a train connection from where I live, and if I get the train at 10 to 6 in the morning, I can arrive in Kilmarnock by 11 PM. Just trains all the way. My place to Zurich, Zurich to Paris, Paris to London, London, I don't know how many stops, but the English bit was the worst bit, to be honest. It honestly isn't too bad. Like, I thought it would take a couple of days and have to sleep in a hotel somewhere, but you can actually get it done in a day, which, unbelievable. But the cost of it is probably 10 times a plane ticket will cost you. That's the downside. It's about 10 times the price a plane ticket will cost you. SSN, Hyper Potion and Great Ball. Yeah, we're going to have to wait with the Hyper Potion because we need to beat a level 20 Machop to get it. And the Great Ball is in the bins. We're going to pick that up in a second. Did it drop our defense there, or was it a crit? We're going to switch into Mankey, just to be safe. Clip Paris to Paris. Paris or Paris? What? What are we clipping? What? Why? Uh-oh. I think I lost all context there. My brain is farting all over the place. Love that. To get to Manchester an hour away it's like 25 to 30 quid return on the train. So from where you are, which I'm assuming is in the vicinity of Liverpool, it is 30 quid to Manchester and back. Jeez. Well, honestly, to Zurich and back from here is probably more than that, actually, but it's still a lot. Right, how much is Zurich and back, McManary? Especially for you, you pay full price. Isn't it like 60, 70 francs for you to go to Zurich and back? Zurich and back, full price is 60, yeah. In Switzerland, you can buy a thing. I think you pay like 200 francs, which is about $200, maybe £180. And all train tickets, all bus fares, except for some very touristy areas, are half price. And I have that. McManary is considering if you should get it or not, I think. But it's very handy, because, yeah, if you travel like to Zurich a lot, you get your money's back. You get your money's worth a lot of times over. It's 80 to 100 to London, but how long does it take you to get there? Or how long, yeah, how long is the train journey to London? Oh, you mentioned that earlier. But still, yeah. Who wants to pay £100 to get from one big city in the north to, like, yeah, it honestly disincentivizes using it. 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. That's awful. We're going to take a break here already, I think, because we want to do some level grinding. Let me just make sure about the levels quickly. Yeah, we need to get Cobb up to speed. We really need a good grass type. I don't know if it learns sleep powder early enough. I think it does, right? Get a flight to Dublin for... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the flights are so incredibly cheap. They really have to do something in Europe to reduce the price of public transport or trains and buses. I think my English geography is terrible. I thought those cities were right by each other. London and Liverpool. No. Liverpool's like... You know where Wales is, McManary? Like the top part of Wales, move into England a bit. Maybe even slightly north. And then London is almost in the bottom right-hand corner. It's not in the bottom right-hand corner, but it's down towards... So it's quite a distance. You go from one side of the country, and then you also go probably like 3/4 of the length down the country as well. Sleep powder at 18. That's amazing. Right, we're going to take a short break here. And then when we come back, we're going to beat the rival. We're going to beat Misty. We're going to go through Rock Tunnel. That's the goal for the next hour, so that we can get far into this time. Keith's geography on point. Let's go, Callum. I played a lot of EAFC, and when I play that game, I look up where cities are and where teams are at home. That's exactly what I thought. Maybe I'm terrible with how England is. I know it's early, but what's the plan for Rock Tunnel and the Gauntlet? Repel. Let's go. Shrewdle is in chat. McManary, Papa Moon, Wisenub have all thrown a Pokeball already. Also, the Bozo, sounds like you're finally having a good day at work again. I was going to say, just seen there's a place called Dicken near St. Gallen. Is that where the cider Actually, Callum, you're not going to believe this. Dicken is a really small village. And it has 3 buses a day. There's one in the morning at 6 AM. There's one at noon, like between 12:30 or something like that. And then there's one at 6 in the evening. And I know that because a mate of mine, I was in a band with him, used to live there. And I was at his place for the weekend, and I missed the bus on Sunday night. And there was no way for me to get to work the next day in time, because it's in the middle of flipping nowhere. So I was stuck there, and my boss wasn't too happy. I can tell you. No way you found. We love Dicken here. Yeah, a mate of mine lived there. He doesn't live there anymore. But yeah, it was quite a journey to get there. Usually, we'd go after Friday evenings after work. We'd usually get full in the train station because there's like a pub. Switzerland used to have like a huge culture of having pubs at train stations, and I think even my dad, when he first came to Switzerland, used to get full in the pub at the train station. Like it was officially run by the train company as well, and they still have them in some rural places. So we used to get full there and then go to his place. Which yeah, that's I can't believe, Callum, that you found a place that I actually know on the map. Irish names banned. Oh, what was the Irish names banned? But Dickon isn't. No. Why would we ban that name? Surely it doesn't one-shot us with tackle, right? Surely not. It could now. Really want to go to... Okay. I was actually at that as well. Okay. I almost said it. I was at that stadium once. I went to watch young boys play. The young boys football club team. Right. You see if someone's clipping that, I am adding the context to that clip. There's no way. There's no way. I went to see them once. It's actually a pretty nice stadium. There's no way. If someone clips that, there's no. I'm adding the context to that. We're not having that. We're not having that. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Alright, thanks very much for clipping. Not Lobozo, Callum. And Lobozo, thanks for the wording. Yeah, we can go. We can risk one. That did a bit more than I thought it would. Time to finish the decks. Let's go, Wisenub. Good luck getting your shiny Keldeo. Wow. Good luck with that. I hope you get it. Also, I think, did you join the Discord, Wisenub? I feel like I saw you last time. When I checked through the welcome messages. If you do get it, please let us know that you got it. Please do let us know that you got it. In the check this out or wherever you want to post it. Heal, heal, heal. We're going, we're going. Bloody Hall, there's a place called the C word. No flipping way. There's no way there's a place called the C word in Switzerland. Where can one go about watching the clips that are made? I think it should be on ads/videos. Because you're probably on twitch.tv/NeilSurreal, right? If you add /videos and then clips. Now, oh, I might have it so that only featured ones. Do I have it? I don't know. You have to look at the non-featured ones somehow. Okay. Let's get our act together here again. We need a win, right? No losing today. We're not going to restart today. Today, we start the run that we eventually beat the game with. Yeah, but you know what? We're gonna teach Dig. Wait, I just saw your stream title. Okay. I just sent you it on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look in a second, Colin. Chili. Oh, that's Charmeleon. Okay, Grubbin being a pain. I can imagine. Grubbin is not great. Let's go instead of Scratch. I hope you get it, Wisen Up. Good luck hunting the shiny Keldeo. I didn't know that you could hunt for shiny Keldeo. Okay, wait quick. My Discord broke. There we go. Let's see. Well, okay. It does have a few extra letters. It does have a few extra letters, but it is very close, Colin. It is actually really close. How rare is this brat? Oh, if you complete the... Oh, yeah, that's right. You were saying, yeah. It's like a reward for Pokémon Home goals, right? It's like the original color Magearna. That's right. We talked about this before. Yeah. Surely we can beat this guy. This guy probably has a Tentacool lead again. This guy probably has a Tentacool in the lead again. Okay, let's do it. Act pulled together. It's time to win. Horsey. We love to see a Horsey with Cobb. Do we go for a growth? I think we do. Because if we need 3 Vine Whips to knock out a Horsey, we're going to be out of PP too quickly. Horse team by proxy. Yes, I agree, Bree. Bars, but weird ones. Booble. Okay, they get a crit. Of course they do. Let's see how much this does now. Will that be enough? We might have to go for another growth. Man, I hate it when my PP's out. What do you mean you hate it? I love it when it's out. Okay. Wrap. Actually, Wrap can miss, so that might have been the wrong move, but let's go. Guys, who's a better fit on a Pokemon team of horses? Horsey or Miltank? Great question, Bree. Very rare. Gotcha. Is that like a 1% encounter? I thought they stopped doing 1%ers. We're gonna go for one more growth. Could have also gone poison powder, honestly. Isn't Miltank a cow? Yes. But as you have seen from the argument, they're both not really a horse. Miltank, that's a cow. But I love how you are all in agreement with me. Well, you are also in agreement with Bree. Again, bars. But, yeah, maybe Bree will explain in a second. Horsey is literally a seahorse. Exactly. Like... Also, what was my other case, Bree? I had two cases. Horsey and somebody else was also closer to a horse than Miltank, in my opinion. But I forgot who the second one was. Was it Keldeo? No. Substrika. Since Zebra is, like... I know it's not a horse, but it's, like, close enough. But it doesn't have legs to qualify for horse. What even is that kind of an argument? What's the team so far, Bree? That's a good question. Oh, the new Dialga, Substrika, and... Oh, Substrika counts, okay. I thought there was another one that I brought up yesterday, Bree, that was doubtful. Another Sailor. Let's go. I'm gonna start a shiny Living Dex. Good luck to you, Wisenub, and do come back to us in 8 years once you've completed it. Starting with Keldeo. I wish you the best of luck, Wisenub. I get why. Like, I can see the appeal of having one. But it takes so long. Well, would it take so long? There's so many fast ways to hunt these days. I know in Sun and Moon, you can hatch 127 Magikarps, find out what your seed is, and then you can basically optimize and get like a shiny every egg. And I mean, how many Pokemon are in Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon? A lot, so you'd have it done pretty quickly. And it's starting to make me hate... Oh no, please don't hate yourself, Wisely. Horsey is just a horse that swims, so it doesn't need legs, exactly. I'm not so sure if Cobb can deal with this, so we're gonna do one Karate Chop before we switch. Arceus, yeah, good shout. I'm not sure if that was enough. We'll see. Let's try. Mudbray, Shadow... Okay, we're good, we're good. Miltank by proxy, both, okay. And I am looking for a normal Grubbin, just for... No way. That is awful, Wisenub. You can't find a normal Grubbin. Please live this. Smart, smart. Palkia? Wait. We didn't wait, unfortunately. Sorry, Labozo. Good thing I have Darkrai, Arceus, and Shaman shiny. Though that's a nice collection of shinies. Genesect is out of my reach. It's impossible, sadly. Is that because it's like behind some event? You took the risk? Yeah, the crit risk I did, but you need to risk every now and again. You need to take a small risk, you know? Just a wee one. Okay. Back to the Pokemon Center we go, because they hadn't thought to add a place to heal on the boat. At least not as far as I'm aware. Mystery Gift or go? Oh. Yeah, the icon and go, I don't like it either, honestly. I'll have it on the Meltan and Melmetal, unfortunately. But, yeah, that's enough to have it on. Miltank counts as a horse. Taurus must be a horse too. Yeah, by proxy, definitely. These mons gotta show their worth. Exactly, Colin. And they will. They will. This team, even though they don't look like a great bunch of guys or team yet, they're gonna be. They're gonna be. Like, why does it have to show the icon in the boxes? So it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah. But actually, why is not those icons are the reason why I'm doing this challenge. Because I wanted Pokemon from all icons in it. Now, some I want more than others. For example, the Go one, I agree with you. We'll only have the Meltan on that. I'm writing them down for Horse Team. Let's go. Okay, this guy should have 2 Growlithe. Now, one of these Growlithe did take out a Pokemon of ours on attempt. Actually, the reel we uploaded today. So let's not do anything silly here. Do we just go Kebab? No nonsense? Maybe we do. Do we go Milkshake? No, I think we go Kebab. No nonsense, just win. Okay. Good luck, Wise Up. Just take them out, yeah. I was thinking about switch training Bellsprout, but I'm a bit worried about it. Love a good horse. Okay. I love the Broncos. The Denver Broncos, that is. Do I love them? Maybe I don't love them, but I support them. No, but me, I guess. Okay. Not me, but I guess. Yeah, that's true. Do you want to explain, Bree, why you're asking these questions? We're very close to level 20 here already, with a couple of guys. Do you have an Irish footy team? Yes, Derry City is the team. Derry City is actually my favourite team. And then Celtic, obviously, and then United. Or United. Let's use Milkshake here for a bit. God damn. I should have went into the forest. Second Pokemon I find. No way, Wise Not, but congratulations on getting it. There's a wild winter deerling in chat, by the way. Let's go, Wise Nup's catching. Ice Goose is making or wants to make a horse team. It's the kind of silly stuff I used to do. I used to make dog teams. Holy moly. Okay, I forgot that these flippin' things have double kick in yellow. I keep forgetting that. Here, take my double slops. Yeah, take these crits here. Okay, switch out. I mean, Kebab has Dig, so that would end the battle immediately. We'll go for fries. My next FM save it is. Let's go, Column. I'd love... Please let me know how it goes and send a few pictures of what you can get Derry to do. How much does this do? That is a lot. But I think we take it out, right? We do not take it out. Oh, please. Okay, we're gonna live. We're not gonna risk the Gen 1 miss here. Do we? Maybe we do risk it. I think we do. Okay. Okay, I need to watch the clicks here, because we're in red bar. There's no break to the clicking. Kebab. For a sec I thought, since when is double kick poison type? Yeah, the double kick still gets me that they have this here. Kebab Dig, yes. My sword shield is Inteleon, Corviknight, Grapple-Locked, Grimmsnarl, Colossal, and Dracozolt. I love that team. That sounds amazing. Loads of favorites on there. Off to a meeting. Let's go, Lebozo. Good luck at the meeting. Deerling Winter was caught by Lebozo just as he leaves. Wow. I don't know why I keep doing that. I do that also, where I just forget words, or sometimes even endings to words. I've never heard of any of those mons. Yeah, they're all were introduced in Sword and Shield. And like I do suspect that, well, Callum, what game do you know of or did you play up to? Like what game would you be comfortable naming Pokemon up to? Probably I would guess maybe Ruby Sapphire. Because that's about where I would have known a couple of them a few years ago. They're good ones. They are, yeah. That's about, yeah. So, you know, there's a great thing is going to be, we'll get to know them all together someday. Once we finally make it to those games. And we need to get that GameCube sorted out, unfortunately, as well. I think these two rooms are empty, right? Yeah. So this is the next trainers. We're gonna try and train Cobb here, see how that goes. I played Black White. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. What did you think of Black and White, Callum? Right. Lass wants to fight. Pidgey. Damn it, I had a feeling it was going to be a Pidgey. We don't have sleep powder yet, no. Okay. Into fries we go. I played but it was one of my favorite. Actually, I get that. I thought those games were hated when they first came out. But I think some people I'm pretty sure consider them the best now. But then there's a lot of hate for them. Definitely. Still. Bob 17, love to see it. Nidoran. Let's see if Milkshake can beat this somehow. Oh, double kick! Oh, why do I do this? I really need to get my act together. Twice I make that mistake within a couple of minutes. Jeez. I keep forgetting that double kick is a thing in these games. Once you're playing with Bree, voices look so weird to me. Yeah, that is... Every time a new Pokemon game comes out, I always think this isn't Pokemon anymore. This isn't Pokemon. But once you play them for a bit, you realize, nah, this is still Pokemon. But it does always take me some time to get used to them as well. Okay, we're not taking on that guy just yet. She'd bring Mons from home and breed them to make them technically from Sword and Shield. Yeah, that is an option you would have. And I think that's exactly the reason that they don't connect games to home when they first come out for, what is it, like half a year at least? Before they allow trading from there, because they want people to do what you're doing, Wisenob. So, in a certain way, you're thinking like Nintendo wants you to. You're playing them as Nintendo intended. Okay. Can we take on one trainer out here? Surely we can beat one before we get in trouble, right? We are a bit low all around. Let's use our final potion here. Stuck at the crossroads. Strain coming. Okay, at the crossroads, not on the crossroads, right, Hamas? Make sure you're safe. They could bar home support till you beat the game. Actually, you're right. Yeah, they could do that. Not really comfortable switching into anything here. So, Vine Whip it is. Probably should have gone Wrap, actually, since we're faster than it. We should live another one. Let's try Wrap. Of course, we're speed tying. Jeez. Oh, high roll, low roll. Well. Okay. Rip 8 Bellsprout. Holy moly. Need to go into kebab here. Before. Good, good. Welcome in, okay. Almost missed that message. Using Clefairy this run. Looks good. I wish it was fairy time. Yes, big oh. Thanks very much, Glenn. Please step away from the edge of the platform. Or you'll be what? I did see that. Wow. Callum. We can't switch, so we have to go for it here. We have to go for the karate chop. Let's go. Oh, for flip's sake, Neil. Yes. Tentacool. Let's use the dig. Oh no, okay, sorry to hear that. Let's go. Thankfully you can download that. Okay. Let's see. Don't forget to drop off, please. Yes, we're heading there now. Thanks very much, Glenn, for the reminder. Let's see, what did I miss? Using the ferry. This run? Yeah, I do like it, but it's a little frail, or a little weak to a few things here. Yeah, true, Wisnub, they could. Check if you beat the game. That'd actually be a very easy check to do, right? If they're already checking for if you have a Pokédex or not. Bang, I need Milotic. That's gonna be a rough one to get. Good luck on that, Wisnub. I'd say you're getting better. But, okay. I don't know why everyone's trying to trip me up today. Don't forget to drop off. We're currently doing it. The gift Eevee is Dragonite. Very nice. Let's change the box. No more reading chats. Time to focus. Let's go, Glenn. Rip. Rip Cobb, thanks very much for your contribution. There we go. It's not great here. Not really. It could have been, but not really, no. Thankfully. I think we bring wings back in, right? There we go. Okay, let's heal up and then make sure we don't lose the run. Okay, how are we doing this? Also, I need to check something quickly. We're good. Okay. We are again without a grass type. Well, that is not quite true. We do have Bulbasaur. But Bulbasaur evolves at level 16. We do not want an Ivysaur. So again, we're left with 3 Pokemon, essentially. Kebab has reached the cap. Do we go to Route 11? There is a trainer there. Yeah, maybe we do go Route 11, yeah. At least you have a flyer this time around, barring any incidents. Well, it is currently on the sack list column, but yeah, we do at least have one, and Farfetch'd will be added eventually as well. So as far as I remember, this guy has Poliwag. Surely we can beat it, right? Surely we can beat Poliwag. Surely. Gambler. Let's go, Gambler. Poliwag. Oh, it is level 18. That's quite high. It is also faster than us, which means if it starts using Hypnosis, we might be in trouble. But we do... Oh, it was a crit. The crit probably mattered, right? Fries is 19. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Is that from Airplane, right? Or is it The Naked Gun? I know it's Leslie Nielsen who says it, but I can't remember what movie in. Of course we can, and don't call me Shirley. Airplane, yeah. What a good movie. I only found that movie like 10 years ago or something. You know, it having come out in the 80s. It took me forever to finally see it or learn about it. I'll never forget the first time I watched it. It was hilarious. Hilarious, that Leslie Nielsen. We have clearance, Clarence. I also love the one where everybody, you know, slaps their own head. Let's see. Where can we train? Because everything seems to have fighting types. Or fighting type moves. You know what? There's a bug catcher up here. We're not going to take on the one with the Butterfree. But there's a bug catcher here that maybe we can take on. This man needs a hospital. A hospital? What is it? It's a large building with doctors, but we don't have time for that right now. What's our vector, Victor? Okay. That movie is so good. Has anyone seen the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson yet? Because what I heard, what made the Naked Gun so good was that Leslie Nielsen apparently was like a really serious actor before he took on the role. Now, I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard anyway. And I can sort of imagine that being true for Liam Neeson also. One of my mates is watching it tonight. Let's go. Please do let me know, Callum. I'd love to know. Thankfully, this isn't super effective yet. It will be in a couple of years. There's a Joltik in chat, by the way, for all the bug fans. Caterpie. Crit, okay. We do want a crit double slap, but we're not getting it. Let's go. Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Callum bought 5 Pokeballs. Papa Moon threw a Pokeball. Let's go. Callum threw a Pokeball now too. So did McMannery. Should have thrown a better ball. Do you have a great ball or better? And another Weedle. Hopefully we get level 19 from this. I haven't caught anything today. Damn it, Papa Moon. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you do get something soon. Why? Catch all. Can you throw a Pokeball? Can you throw 2 Pokeballs? No way. Let's go. Hamas is throwing one as well. Are you still in the car, Hamas? Get those eyes on the road, please. No idea. Okay. Man really wants a Lecky Spider. Yes. In fact, McMannery didn't play Pokemon Go when it first came out. But when McMannery did start, there was a bug event. And I think McMannery couldn't have been more happy. Oh, let's go. Hamas, McMannery, and Papa Moon caught. So there you go, Papa Moon. You finally got something. Hamas also caught it. Unfortunately, Callum, you just wasted one of your purchased Pokeballs. Okay, where do we train this Clefairy and this Pikachu? Where are there trainers that are at least partially safe to beat? With a normal type. Oh, I just punched my microphone, sorry. With a normal type and an electric type. You would think on the boat, but I think we beat all of the water types. And then I'm not sure what this trainer has, but something tells me it's scary, so we'll not take on that trainer. I have a feeling this guy is a Nidoran and a Nidorino, which that wouldn't be very good to battle right now. But then what does this guy have? Do we just want to find out? Mankey should be far enough away where we don't overlevel it, right? Close enough. Maybe this is the guy with the Nidoran. Maybe we take on this guy here. No home now. Let's go, Hamas. Enjoy your weekend. You finally made it through week 1, right? First week? First full week, I think, right? Bellsprout is not what I was hoping to see here. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yes. And that's why we didn't want to see this here. These go for more powder moves. It doesn't, right? It doesn't have the move anymore. It doesn't have Vine Whip. If it has Sleep Powder, it only... Does this even have attacking moves? I think this might have all 3 powder moves and growth. So this mightn't be able to damage us. Okay. At least it doesn't have a grass type move. Joltik Semi recently got a really good TCG card. Oh, I didn't know that. Can we wake up, please, Milkshake? We need to win this battle. Good read, mate. On the no grass type move. It's just because we almost had to unlearn a move. So I felt like it had to be that way. The wrap is a bit annoying, but it's going to take a while. So we need a crit here. Didn't get it. 5 hits, please. Now the poison powder is not great, especially if we get hit by wrap. Please get 4 hits, come on. Oh, 3 did it as well. Oddish. Does this Oddish have acid yet? I think not. Did the Bellsprout lower our special? I also think not. So we're going to use a... Do we go for Sing? Because it's going to be healing back damage. No, we go double slot, right? I forgot that that can miss. It does have Absorb. Which isn't doing that much. I think we try Sing. We'll try one. Can we try one more time? 23 down to... So 6, yeah. I think we can try one more time. Right, we need to switch now. Damn, it should have gone for the double slaps. Yeah, now we're in crit range. In fact, we're not in crit range, we're in knockout range. Okay, fries. I hate that electric type Pokemon can be paralyzed. But we have quick attack, so we should be good. Well, it's going to take a while. We'll be here a while. As long as we don't get paralyzed too frequently or too often, we should be good. Maybe an odd crit would be helpful, on our side of course. Also, when leaving, I need to make sure to avoid all trainers. Because there are some tricky ones. Come on. 2 more quick attacks. Should do. Fully paralyzed. 21 down to 15, so that's 6. We need a crit here. Now the question is, will this quick attack land? And if it does, will it take it out? Because I think we faint to a crit. And Milkshake's really low as well. We can go into Kebab. Going into Kebab's the safest thing. Cracker of a selfie on Insta. Okay. Thanks very much, Colin. I thought like I'm uploading the same picture just with different clothes every time. So I thought I might as well change it up a little bit. Oh, we're poisoned. Do we have antidotes? I think we do, right? We do. Okay. Let's make it back to this Pokemon Center. Let's go. Incident free. That's what we love to see. Can we go for Diglett? We could, couldn't we? I mean, it's probably not the right time to do that, because if we run to a Dugtrio, I'm pretty sure we're going to lose the run. But it might be worth getting a... Would it? We have Dig already on a Pokemon. We might have to go into the rival battle here. I think we have 2 Pokemon at 19, 1 at 20. Because training up the Pidgey is going to take too long. We can't really train the Bulbasaur since we don't want it to evolve. And the Charmander doesn't have anything great to train on here. So yeah, I think we're going to the rival battle now. Slightly under the cap with 2 Pokemon, but... prefer that than anything over leveling or losing a Pokemon. Does the rival have a strong... I think in yellow, the Rattata doesn't evolve here yet. I think it's still a Rattata rather than Eradicate that it is in red and blue. There is a Sandshrew. How do we deal with the Sand... Oh, that's why we wanted a Grass-type Pokemon. How do we deal with the Sandshrew? I guess we have to use Mankey on the Sandshrew. Yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal, honestly. I mean, it is, out of all Pokemon we have, it is someone that can do damage, at least. Because the only Pokemon in the box currently is Jigglypuff, and Jigglypuff only has Sing. So while, yeah, it would make more sense to sack the Jigglypuff, at least we can switch to Charmander. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, there's still a world where it could win something, whereas the Jigglypuff's just going to be stuck with Sing. We already have 2 sack Pokemon in Pidgey, and... I mean, this rival battle is easy, right? What is this? Rival number 4. Don't you dare faint that Charmander. No, we won't. Sing is a good option, though. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Rival battle number 4.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Thanks very much, Papa Moon. And Callum as well. Let's go. Art wants to fight. Okay, thanks very much, Papa Moon. That's exactly the type of thing you say before a restart. No, it isn't. That's the thing I said before we win. Okay, no Fury attack, please. No crit, please. Okay. We'll get him to the... Okay. Trying to avoid reading those. And thanks, Hamas, for the good luck as well. 5 hits, of course. Love to see it. Okay, only 4. I know we were risking a Gen 1 miss there, but we had to. Okay, this Rattata has Hyper Fang, which is suboptimal. It also has Quick Attack, so switching directly into Mankey is not the greatest option here. But we knew it would go for a Tail Whip. Now all we need is this Low Kick not to miss. Do we go for Dig, actually? Low Kick will definitely one-shot it. But are we faster than the Rattata is the question here. Because Low Kick can miss, whereas Dig can't. I'm pretty sure Rattata doesn't have enough defense to live a Dig, right? Quick Attack will eat that. I have faith. Oh no. Oh, why is the Kappa emotes in here? Okay, it was enough to take it out. Everything... No, Dig is 100%, but in Gen 1, everything can miss, unfortunately. This has Slash already. That's not good. But I think we have to switch to Milkshake here. Because it's not going to be very useful. It's okay against the Eevee. Sand attack, so we can't really go for Sing now. Double Slap also isn't great. Do we go for Sling? Do we use Growl? Then Slash crits a lot, so maybe not. Do we try and force the Sing? We'll try. There's the slash. How much does this do? Suboptimal. Okay. We need to switch out of this now. Do we switch through Nugget? Might have to switch through Nugget. Nugget is Bulbasaur, right? Yeah. Suboptimal is the word of the day. It definitely is. We don't even have Vine Whip yet. This is going to take us down, surely. Yeah. Okay. Rip 6.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yep, it is always these flippin' crits. Bye bye Bulba. Yeah, unfortunately. It was the hero for quite a bit there. I think we have to go for low kicks. We need to hope that we flinch it a couple of times. What was that, Callum? There we go. Rival the... Oh, okay. Doner kebab in clutch, yes. Uh-oh. This thing is quick attack, so... We're not quite out of the woods yet. Wait, quick. I know this is weird, but we have to do this. Tackle? We need to win this quick attack. We need to be faster than the Eevee, which we are. Okay. Why would we stumble, Hamas? We do not stumble. But yeah, that doner kebab in clutch. It crosses the line. Closer than we'd like that. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Thanks very much, Pokémon. Nah, we're good. Thanks very much, everybody, though, for your concern. Rival defeated, which means the cap now goes to 21, isn't it? And yellow as well. It is 21, yeah. There's a ball toy in chat, by the way, everybody. If you want to catch. Right, let's go and box the Bulbasaur. We might as well bring the Jigglypuff, right? Haven't had a catch in ages. Spam A. Yes, let's spam A for Callum. Help him get the catch here. It worked for me yesterday with the Abra. Give another A there. I can't believe twice in BDSP. My first encounter on Route 204, I think it was an Abra, and both times I caught it first ball. Okay, make sure to box. Do not forget to box the Bulbasaur. Do not forget to box the Bulbasaur. I know it's looking dire, we're losing Pokemon left, right and center, but that's just Gen 1. That's what happens in Gen 1. Change box to 12 again. I forget you can't hold down to move down. Deposit, Nugget is Bulbasaur, right? It is. Wrong button. There we go. R.I.P. Nugget. I almost made a very unfortunate spelling mistake there. U is beside another vowel. Like, that would have been awful. Oh, come on. Bulba wasn't part of the E4 team. It was yes, definitely expendable. Papa Moon, Hamas, congrats on the ball toy. Let's pick up the Jigglypuff, and this is why we caught the Jigglypuff, because we knew we were going to have to use Soda Float here. Oh boy, we have 2 level 5 Pokemon on our team right now. And a level 10 that has to evolve. Might have to consider start training. But where? Where do we train the... Oh, that hair looks awful. Where do we train the Charmander? Because it doesn't have anything great to train on. There's no grass-type Pokemon anywhere. At least not in trainers' teams, as far as I know. Well, let's go back and take on Misty. Wait, are we prepared for Misty? Not in the best way, but I mean... Okay, Misty could be difficult here, because we only have Pikachu. Yeah, Misty could be very difficult here. Ooh, I don't know about this Misty battle, honestly. Something stuck on my nail there. There we go. Yeah, pick up the bicycle so we can move faster. Can we beat Starmie with Pikachu? Because those tackles are going to hit hard. I mean, we can switch. Starmie doesn't have any psychic type moves. So even Mankey could come in and help out with the dig. But the issue is, all of our Pokemon are very frail. They don't really eat hits that easily, and also the unfortunate thing is they don't hit hard enough to justify how frail they are. But yeah, we're gonna go in. Okay. Let's do it. Misty. Second gym leader. We want to get this badge so that the level cap then jumps to 25. So we've got some wiggle room with the caps. And hopefully start training some other Pokemon. Misty sends out Staryu, level 18. We don't learn Thunderbolt in time for this battle, so we should be good. Okay, we ate that hit like a trooper. I didn't think we were going to take that little from tackle. The Starmie is going to hit a lot harder though. Next defend, that's okay. We're using special attacks here. Issue is if we have to switch into Mankey, then we could be in trouble. Harden, we love to see it. Keep going, Starmie. Keep boosting your defense. We love to see a boosted defense here. Love to see it. We don't like to see that. Wow, a crit would have just straight up one-shot the Pikachu. Holy moly. Well, we win. Misty be nice, exactly. Okay, thanks very much. Badges is at 2. Cap is now 25. I'm just going to check that quickly, but it should be 25. It is, yeah, for the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Yeah, this game is... It's not good that we've lost so many Pokemon, honestly. But we have Bubble Beam. I think Clefable can learn Bubble Beam, which will help us get through Mount Moon. It will give Clefable the chance to grow in Mount Moon, to learn... to grow in levels, I mean. We do need to buy repels. We need to get the bicycle. Let's start with the bicycle. Let's get the bicycle. You're basically at Misty 2. You remember to find 2 Soda Pop in Mount Moon. Oh, so you could go to... That's very nice, okay. Very nice. Well, that should make the game a little easier. So we have the bike. Can we buy repels here? Metronome, I think Metronome and Nuzlocke is kind of one of the worst moves you could have on your team, no? Because there is always that chance that you call the self-destruct, which... yeah, we would prefer to have hard-hitting moves over moves that rely on luck, I think. Pokemon can't learn Spore. What? I thought they can. Peanut butter English muffin was devoured. Let's go, Bree. Hope you... Oh yeah, you had your lunch break. Let's go. You have a good lunch break? Mastered at a side deck. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to heal. That is kind of a classic move. I think we only really want Minimize. Minimize is the main move we want. Okay, let's take a look. The Fable can learn Bubble Beam. Might as well give it Bubble Beam, right, for this part of the game. It can also learn Water Gun, but I prefer to have those extra power points, or not power points, extra damage points. Thunderbolt, we don't have that yet. Psychic would be nice. Yeah, I think we have to give Bubble Beam to Clefairy here, just to give us a water type move. It also would have helped actually with the Sandshrew there against the rival, which for some reason we didn't take into consideration. Oh, we just earned TM11. I don't know, I'm checking the PC. That's 45. Thunder Wave, right? It is. Do we need that? Maybe. 44. Rest. We can sell that one. There's Bubble Beam. Milkshake. Let's go. Now all we have to hope is that Milkshake's special is high enough to actually take Pokemon out with this move. I am a bit nervous about this part in the game for some reason, because we're not really safe. Wrong PC. So we want to deposit, we'll sell the nugget. 45 was Thunder. We'll keep that just in case we want it later on. Drop the ethers. Just wondering, does Milkshake bring all... No, it brings all the Pokemon to the yard, not the boys. Escape rope. SS ticket, we still need that. We'll drop the full restore for now. Welcome in, Durio. Yes, it is a riot-free zone today. We've had a few riots recently, so we need to make sure that they subdue. But how are you doing, Durio? Happy Friday? Again, Bree. Those people aren't rioting. Those people are going on a march or something because they're too happy. They're too happy. A proper rioter. We haven't really gone too far past this point. You're actually right, Glenn. Yeah. This is how an actual rioter looks, okay? Angry. A peaceful riot. There is no such thing as a peaceful riot, Bree. That's somebody going for a walk in the forest at night, and when someone said bring the torch, they didn't know that there's electrical torches these days. They just thought they meant like the fire ones. What if I'm not angry? Well, then why are you rioting? Cheese and rice. I'm gonna get a new emote now. Let's go. Just a minute. Okay. Well, I like that emote. I'm still sick. Oh no, I hope you do feel better soon, do you? But making the best of it, going to play something. Let's go. That sounds amazing. What were we gonna do? Head back to the boat. Head back to the boat. Train our team members up. Wait, what I want to see, Route 5. We didn't get our encounter here yet. Let me see what we could get here. Route 5. I know it's a bit early to be adding this many Pokemon, but it'll spare us having to add them later. Okay, there's literally nothing here. All we could run into is Rattata, which is illegal. We already have Jigglypuff and Pidgey. Abra. I think we used Kadabra, right? So, not going to be with much help either. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at my effing boat. Oh, we have a bicycle now. What am I doing? That's not where I get my bicycle. Neil doesn't know the song. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Something like that? Okay, we're walking. Lonely Island, okay. I have it on my littlest plea. Oh, let's go. Cheerio, thanks so much. Boats. Okay, I'm not saying that word. Oh, she. It's what? No. Okay, I need to stop reading chat again. Too many cursed messages coming in. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We need to beat all the trainers on the boat. We somehow have to find a way to train Chili while doing so. What level does Clefairy learn minimize at? There's something in the 20s, right? We'll just keep going. Oh, actually an odd is starting. Okay. We're going to take a very short break. Thankfully I spotted that. I thought we were still quite a bit away. Time's flying by today again. We're only streaming for another 3 hours. Jeez, okay. If Neil hasn't seen Step Brother, we riot. Pretty sure I haven't. My mans, thank you. Okay, let's go. Right, ads have started. We'll take a short break. And we'll be back in like a minute. Can we go back and fight Viridian Forest? You want to train Viridian Forest? You haven't even been to Catalina Wine. That sounds like some adult actress. For Charmander. Oh, we could. But it's going to take forever. I'll think about it during the break. Oh, we might have been away a bit longer there than intended. What's happening there? What happened during the break? He's trying to catch Petalil. Did we just become best friends? Uh-oh, Breeze pulling the best friend trick again. Velociraptor, Spectrier, damn. What's your favorite dinosaur? Okay. You can call me Nighthawk. Okay, jeez, okay. We're quoting Step Brothers. Okay. Is that one of those movies with, what's the old guy called? The curly hair fella. No, it's a bit early to take on Machop. No, we can beat Machop. We can beat Machop. Will Ferrell, yeah. So it's one of the movies, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a Will Ferrell movie. You finished on the boat? No. We have got quite a few trainers still to go on here. Okay. So what again? Right, Machop, let's go. We dig. We dig all day. Elf? Never saw it. You haven't seen a Will Ferrell movie? Not even Anchorman? No. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Hang on. Don't miss. No Gen 1 miss, please. No Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Bro. Okay. Bree is actually angry this time. Let's go. I said this was a riot-free zone. What are we doing? Why are we rioting? Okay. Oh no. Full-blown riot yet again. Oh no. Someone end stream. Okay. In fairness, Anchorman isn't that great. Okay. Thanks very much, Voices. Now the riot's gonna focus on you. Hopefully. Movie night in Discord. ASAP. Okay. But Step Brothers. Alpha's the one there's no excuse not to have watched. I watched like... You know Arnie? Arnie did like that movie on Christmas about some action figurine that he promised his son and then it was all sold out and then he dressed up. But I've seen enough Christmas movies that they're all rubbish. Take that back, voice is okay. Alpha's one of the best ones. I've seen enough disappointing Christmas movies. I know every line from Minecraft. Jeez, okay. Let's go, Callum. Did you end up watching Mean Girls? Not yet, no. But that is on my list, Glenn, because I've seen many people reference Mean Girls. It is a very good movie, but unfortunately, or, well, what I hear, it is a really good one. But we were a bit busy with other things these last few days. But we will watch Mean Girls, we will. Maybe actually this weekend we might have time to watch it. We really need to watch along. We beat all trainers down here. There is an option in Discord to do like watch things together. I'm not sure if you can watch movies, but I know you can watch YouTube. Obviously you can probably buy movies on YouTube. So that would be an idea for some event. Rather than streaming, we could watch, like just spend the evening together on Discord or something. Movie Sunday. Okay, this guy here we didn't beat yet. But how are you doing, Glenn, by the way? I feel like I didn't get talking much to you today yet. We really need to watch along. Movie Sunday. I am very important. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich yeah, you see? Why would I watch them, Lego? We were literally... Oh, Titney Houston I was talking to. We were talking about being poor earlier. Right, we have Body Slam. You're laughing, that's why. Okay. This guy has... What does this guy have? Someone's given a level 21 Nidoran. Level 21 male Nidoran. Can we switch into Kebab and land a dig on it? I think we can. But then that's very risky. Get Chili trained. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Especially not when they're higher level than we are. He doesn't even go here. Okay. At work for the time being. Is that the right stream link? Or does this go... Does one go to Breeze again? The Discord... No, the Discord is the right one this time. This one's the right one. That's the right one there, Glenn. Right, at work again, then off for 2 days? Will you be watching the football, Glenn? Or do you only watch international football? Where do you get those clothes? The toilet store? Okay. What do we learn? Fury swipes? No need for that. Okay. It was a level 21 Nidoran, right? Okay. This is just this spy or whatever. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. Okay. Glad you're on the case, Mr. Police Officer, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be the one to clean up Team Rocket. There should be at least one trainer out here still. But again, it's a Machop, isn't it? And I really don't like switch training on Machops because they do hit hard. Not a very good spy if he's telling you he's a spy. Also, yes. Also, yeah, maybe it's just somebody... Is it okay to say maybe it's somebody in psychosis? Or is that like making fun of people with mental health? No, right? Because clearly a spy wouldn't tell you that, right? So he has to be somebody thinking he is a spy. And other than maybe being a person who's more, thinks he's more important than he is. So maybe a narcissist. Oh, I don't know why okay. We're just going to end it there. Neil gets cancelled. Yeah, probably. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh no. I hope we have the right Pokemon in the lead here. What? Yeah, last time you sent a Discord link and it took a few people to the wrong Discord apparently and they weren't very happy about it, Brie. Right. Only one. Let's see. They were happy about it, okay. I don't know. Glenn did ask if it's the wrong one again. Got an Apple gift card. Very happy to hear. Shelly? What do we do against Shelder? Now, I'm pretty sure Shelder doesn't have a water type move. But we're not gonna do it. No, we're not gonna do it. Cricket's about to start. Intent. Is it only starting now? I thought it would have been on forever already. It's empty. Good chance to see. Oh, okay. Let's go, Callum. If you do spot him, take a picture. You know, pause it. Can you pause it on TV? And then post it on the Discord so we can see what Dan's at in the stadium. Glenn doesn't want to come to my Discord, I see. I don't know. Let's see. This should be no trainers in here. Yeah. This guy gives you the Pokédex entry for Snorlax if you need it. Okay, 2 trainers here. I have a feeling water types. Someone's given me water types, so we're gonna lead Chili here. Confident enough. And Titney Houston is offering the Apple gift card out to anyone who comes into the into stream. Wonder if Snorlax will be... Well, good question. Okay. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Titney Houston didn't get cider from you. Or did he? I don't know. I'm in. Send me the link. Okay. Okay. Thundershock. Hopefully, surely it grows to level 11 from this, yeah. Okay, we're 5 levels away from Tentacool. No water type move, right? Wrap, Acid. Switching into it is too dangerous though. Yeah, it's way too dangerous. I think we just take it out. Yeah, switching into Charmander is how to lose this run, so we'll not do it. Probably Staryu or Horsey here. Goldeen again. Nah, I can't do it. Poison Sting at 18. Oh, yeah, that's dangerous. Supersonic. Water Gun at 22. Okay. What does this guy have? Someone's telling me a level 23 Pikachu, but I'm pretty sure I'm mixing that up with somebody else. Is it a Nidoran? No. Is it the level 23 Pikachu? If it is... Nah, we can't take any risks. I got your bevy ready, says Bree. Someone tells me that this is a high level Pikachu. 2 balls. I was wrong. Okay, Voltorb. Self-destruct, by the way. And it's gonna be faster than me. Oh no. Oh no, this is self-destruct. And it's gonna be faster than I am. Oh boy. Holy moly. What was Mankey? Was Mankey our 4th Pokemon? I think it was. Nobody saw it. Yep, nobody saw nothing. Thanks very much, Glenn. Oh no, that's not good. Right, at least this doesn't have self-destruct. You're gonna fall for that. A couple more times.
Not again.
Thanks very much, Glenn. Okay, we're doing slightly more than it is doing to us. Let's just check how much double slopped is. It's been yeah, it's not been great, honestly, Callum. We haven't been getting a lot of good runs here. It has flipping oh no, and we're doing 0 damage here. Well, actually, it feels like it's increasing every time. Do we go for Sing? No, we don't. We try and get another hit in and then switch into something with more than 40 HP. How much does Ultrasonic do? 20, right? So we should be able to beat this. Sonic Boom, sorry, it's 20. There we go. Okay, well, we won. We won in the end of the day. We need to learn this minimize move as quickly as possible. We just lost our dig as well, that's awful. Let's go, congratulations Papa Moon. Time to focus, yeah. That self-destruct is awful, especially because it's on a Voltorb. It outspeeds everything, I feel like. Went from Lucky Run to Cursed Run. When was it a Lucky Run? Oh, because we got the Clefairy. Yeah, you're right. Oh boy. We're down to 5 Pokemon. 2 of which are at level 5. So essentially we're down to 3 Pokemon. Welcome back, Labozo. How was the meeting? The comeback's still alive. Oh yes, Glenn, it is. It is still on. Right. Thanks very much, Kebab. I'll leave and you most Pokemon. Yes. Okay, deposit Kebab. And then let's lock in. I almost printed the box for some reason. Let's heal. Quite a lot. Well, everybody. Team for Jiggly. Team 6. Empty. Time to go back to the forest. The issue with going back to the forest is we need to go through Diglett Tunnel. And there is a chance of running into a Dug Trio in Diglett Tunnel. So while it would pay off to get there, it's going to be very risky to get there. Also, the level grind is going to be pretty slow. But it would be manageable. I think we just need to get cut. Well, we need to get cut either way. We can't go to Viridian Forest without cut. Just a tough battle. Yeah, many tough battles. Lost Butterfree, but I think you saw that. We lost Mankey to self-destruct. Bulbasaur and Bellsprout as well. Can't remember, honestly, how most of them fainted. They were just all being ripped to shreds. Almost ripped? No, we didn't almost wipe the rival. We beat the rival comprehensively. Oh, we did. That's where we sacked most Pokemon, right? The Voltorb, you always say. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? It just outspeeds me. What can you do about outspeeding? Not much. Yeah, these aren't trainers. These are. Okay, someone's telling me 2 fire types. And then there's the Pikachu I was thinking earlier. Surely we can switch train against the fire types. Why do we battle that trainer? Because we can never battle them again. And honestly, I keep forgetting that there's a Voltorb in that team. Because that Voltorb does not have self-destruct in red and blue. And although we never wiped, we never lost the Pokemon to them, but it was close 2 or 3 times. Okay, you keep roaring, Growlithe, that's fine with me. Let's go. Okay. Growlithe is down. Unfortunately, we didn't level up. Ponyta, can it one-shot? Yeah, switching into Charmander's not a good idea. We'll not do that. I'm considering forgetting about Minimize and just evolving the Clefairy now to boost its stats. Time for Diglett, or, you know, we could run into the Doug Trio and lose the entire run. I feel like that's, although unlikely, it's a little riskier than what we're doing right now. Neil, did you know in the cricket, the Ireland captain switched to play for England as captain and won the World Cup? Well, not easy in a sport that only 2 countries play. Or not that hard. Is there any point in going back to heal here? Yeah. There's one more trainer. There's only one more trainer. We'll beat them and then get cut. We kinda need it. We lost our ground user. What are we gonna use ground for? I don't see a single trainer right now that we have to use ground against. Not for the forthcoming future, anyway. I'm not even kidding. Owen Morgan. Did he actually? Wow. Congratulations, Owen. Snake. Okay. Let's keep going. Now apparently, I don't know, my uncle watches cricket every now and again. He keeps talking about Ireland actually not being that bad. I can't for the life of me understand why that would be the case. It's okay. You didn't have to call him out like that. Ireland have so, yeah, I heard so. Thanks very much for clipping that, Clonum. Yeah, there's a Pikachu. Level 23, I think it is. Now, I think that's not Thunderbolt level yet. I think Thunderbolt's 26. We have no ground type moves, but we don't need one to beat it. Pikachu should be frail enough. Yeah. Should we switch train in this battle though? I think not, right? We're just gonna risk losing it. Sterling, Ball Bernie, and Adair would give anyone a game. Alright. Funny how all those names are very Irish, right? Oh, it's a... What is happening in this game? Everything's different than what I'm expecting it to be. Jigglypuff is bad defense, right? And high special, so we go for quick attack rather than... Okay, it's boosting its defense. Let's try a Thunder Shock and see how much it does. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. One more and we're good. I think this is the last trainer on here, then we can get cut. We still thankfully have a Pokemon that can learn cut. We also have 2 Pokemon that can learn flash, which is very good. So we won't have to go through it in the dark. Let's see. Yeah, these aren't trainers, and I'm pretty sure there's just 2 women in this room that aren't trainers either. Imagine a double battle. Didn't exist yet. Okay, what do we go for? Route 5, only possible encounter is Abra. Route 11. I'm just gonna see if anything changed in yellow for Route 11. I don't think so though. Let's check Route 11 quickly. Route 11. I mean, we have to go through Diglett's cave to get the Flash HM, so we might as well catch a Diglett. Yeah, nothing new on Route 11. Route 5, we can't get anything. We got 24, 25. We can go 9 and 10 now before we go through Diglett Tunnel. Let's see if there's anything there that's worth adding. We could add the other Nidoran to our team. Oh, in fact, we didn't catch a single Nidoran in this run, did we? We didn't, so we can add Nidoran on Route 9. What level are they at? Oh, I just closed the tab. I'm in Egypt. Where's my history? There. Right, on Route 9 we can add either of the Nidorans, and they come at level 16. Which is pretty good. Unfortunately, catching them could prove to be difficult. Oh damn, there's a chance for Spearow as well. The difficulty is in the double kicks that they have. Because they're at level 16. Which Clefairy is weak to. It's kind of risky going for that. Route 10. What can we get on Route 10? On Route 10, we could get Machop Magnemite. Or later Fish for something. We can also get the other Nidoran. But Magnemite is a 50% encounter chance. Do we want Magnemite? If we do get it, we wouldn't want to evolve it. What about Rock Tunnel? Rock Tunnel, Zubat, Geodude, Machop. And Onyx on the lower floor. I think we can't get any of those, right? Machop, maybe. Onyx caught in red, yeah, so we can't use that again. What about blue? Did we not get... Right, we should probably go and catch a Geodude then. I can't believe we didn't catch a Geodude yet. We caught Machop, so if we did catch Machop here, we'd have to evolve it to Machoke. Yeah, we would have to evolve. Thanks very much, Colin. You were checking at the same time, right? This thing looking very wipeable. Yes, it definitely is, Colin. It is very, very frail. 2 Pokemon at level 5 and Jigglypuff and Pidgey. I mean, there's not much point in even training them. We could evolve the Clefairy. Because we have the Moonstone to do so. That would at least give us some defense. And special, more attack power. Rock Tunnel is tricky. I mean, we can repel through it. Thankfully. Minimize at 24. That's 1 level below the cap. Can we really afford not to evolve Clefairy before going through here? I don't think we can. Raichu we can do later. We can come back for Raichu, thankfully. Rock Tunnel is tricky because the Geodudes have self-destruct. That is true. That is true. Getting our encounter in Rock Tunnel is actually very tricky. Raichu is a problem, but we can wait. We can think about Raichu when we get there. Yeah, for catching Geodude, it definitely is. I mean, we're never outspeeding Dugtrio. But we might one-shot it. No, we probably won't, actually. Right, good luck catching the Manectric, guys. Let's just get out of here for now. Teach Cut to Charmander. We might have to catch the Diglett, yeah. But what is the... Diglett is not a solution because we can't evolve it. We evolved it in blue. At least it gives us dig so we can leave the thing again quickly. If Dugtrio happens, it's GG. It's just the luck of the draw. Guess that's how we're gonna have to look at it, yeah. The thing is, the Digletts are so frail as well. Sing is also not very accurate. So there is a world where the Diglett, if we run into a level 19 one, uses dig. I guess we can switch to the Pidgey if that happens, right? Okay, Pikachu doesn't want to come into the battle against Diglett anyway. So maybe it does. We're going to heal quickly. Unfortunately not in yellow, Callum. In yellow, the Raichu has Mega Punch, Mega Kick, and which is why the Geodude would be so nice, because Geodude can't be touched by Thunderbolt, and then also resists the Mega Punch, although it would have to be trained to a certain level to be able to resist them properly. But yeah, yeah. They made certain things easier in yellow, like the rival battles, but then they did give other trainers a bit of a buff. So I think we teach HM1. Oh, we have so many items. I have to go and drop some of these off in a second again. Teach cut to chili. Okay. Yeah, we need to do Diglett's Cave. It's gonna be what it is, and we should catch just to have 6 Pokemon in our team again. We're gonna walk. This is Viridian Forest song. Okay. Diglett Cave encounter is Diglett, thankfully. Level 17, so no dig. That's good. Surely it lives a pound, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe wouldn't have lived a crit pound. Let's sing for it. We're gonna try 2 more times. If not, we're just gonna start tricking balls. But Diglett one-shot the Raichu with Dig if you leveled it. Potentially, yeah. And this is why we don't use Sing, ever. How many Sings did we use there? I'm gonna check the PP quickly. We used 4 Sings until one landed. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but we can't give the Nidoran or Nidorino Bubble Beam. Right, what do we nickname the Diglett? What do we name the Diglett? It has to be Hot Dog, right? Hot Dog? That's fast food, isn't it? Hot Doggy Dog. Welcome to the team. Let's lock that in quickly. Just to make sure. Diglett. Hot. Let's add it to the overlay. PM6 is Diglett. And then we're at 3, 9, 10. Wow, we're at number 10 already. Diglett, okay. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon just came up that have GL in their name, which is what all the clovers are spawning on screen for. I might have to change that rule again, but we had Jigglypuff, we had Diglett. Level 20, this one has Dig, so it's gonna outspeed me. But the good thing is, if it doesn't go for Dig, we knock it out, probably. And it doesn't. If it did go for Dig, we switch into Pidgey. Level 21. That's 3 away now from learning Minimize. The thing is, Minimize is really important. I was looking at not Jigglypuff, Clefairy's moveset there. Without the Minimize, it might be in trouble. Right, we got lucky there twice that they didn't use Dig. Right, we did lower its speed. We'll try a Pand. Get us out of here. This is the Doug trio, right? Thankfully it isn't. Okay, level 16. This should be easy enough. Okay, one shot, thankfully. Right, we made it out. Dan's probably loving it at the Crider. At the Crickets. What did I say there? We're smashing it, let's go. Is it the final test match day or whatever you call it? I hope we have 10 we do, right? Yeah, we caught 10. Without the evolutions. It's a T20. You're saying that like I know what that means, Callum. Oh, so a short format. Right, let's go. Right, so we have Flash at least. Do we teach the Flash to Jigglypuff? Yeah. I think we do. Can anyone else learn Dream Eater in this game? You know, we're going to pick it up. Just in case we need to resort to catching a Ghastly again, we should probably have the Dream Eater TM, just in case. So let's go and get it. Once I just keep an eye on the time, we're good. Okay. Right. I mean, this run is definitely not over yet. It's definitely not very good. But it's not over either. Thanks very much for Dream Eater. You get into a tunnel somewhere. Oh no, we don't have Dig. The Diglett doesn't have Dig. Oh, we can use escape rope. We can use escape rope. I'm sure we have one. Because there's no way we're walking back through that tunnel. We're just gonna run into the Doug trio. There we go. Flash picked up. And let's get out of here. Back in Vermilion. Stop. What for? Wanna go through Rock Tunnel? To level. What? Don't know what you mean, Lobozo. Yeah. Oh, your chat is delayed. You might want to close the app and restart it again. Yeah, level 20 Butterfree. Definitely has to be avoided. Okay. Right, we're gonna make it out of here. I wonder, is there any bug catchers I avoided earlier on? You're gonna say Mount Moon. Oh, to train Charmander. Oh. We used the escape rope already. Yeah, that would have been there's a few bug catchers in there, you're right. But I mean, Charmander's not gonna help us get through Rock Tunnel. I know we're carrying dead weight around, but oh no. Why is that? Why? Yeah. Well, it would help in this battle, honestly. Question is about this battle. Do we want to switch train the Diglett, or do we want to... Actually, this battle is going to be tough. I think we do something else here. You can see me from the other side of the bush? Let's go, okay. I think we have to train. We need to train Charmander a little bit. These trainers should now be a little lower than we are. If we're sending Diglett in to deal with self-destruct, I think we're in trouble. I don't know if it hits hard enough to take down certain Pokemon. This has Hyper Fang. I think we use Milkshake to deal with self-destruct. But Bubble Beam is... Oh boy. Bubble Beam does more damage, I think. Welcome back, voices. Let's get Chili in here again. It might have Bite, but surely we live a Bite, right? Love being poisoned. Been lurking in the shadows, let's go. And what were you up to in the shadows? What's the show called again? It's been mentioned a few times recently. What we do in the shadows, right? That's what it's called. What we do in the shadows, yeah. Running your car, okay. Right. Still playing that game. Let's go. I mean, at least you're getting your money worth then. Oh, we're poisoned. Antidote. I'm gonna heal quickly. Now we're gonna take on this guy here. Which one's the Slowpoke guy? I keep forgetting. Gotta be this one, right? Graded cards now, let's go. Yeah, Slowpoke, very nice. Did we not have Pikachu anymore when we last time? Remember there's Slowpoke trainers in Mount and Rock Tunnel. That's actually what we should be worried about, because they almost took us out last time. How do we deal with Slowpoke? Because we can't learn Thunderbolt yet on Pikachu. That might be issue number 1 to think about. We're 3 levels away now from evolving our Jeopardy Pokemon. We didn't. Oh, we didn't have Pikachu anymore. So this time we will. Okay, there is a Meowth in chat. Someone's telling me this guy also has Slowpoke, but it can't be. Or does this one maybe have 2? No, I must be wrong here. Okay, youngster. Rattata, okay. Let's go into Milkshake. Okay, that's the kind of damage I like seeing. Basically 0. Would have preferred a knockout there. Is it faster than us? Six level difference. Right, don't mind the quick attack. Very slow as heck, yeah. Okay. Now the issue here is this flippin' Spearow has Fury attack. Thankfully I went for Leer and missed it as well. Okay. Even these battles aren't comfortable. But yeah, I should have taken on the Mount Moon trainers. Okay. There is a hiker up there still and one other guy. No, 2 other guys. There's still 3 trainers up there. We'll try and take them all on to get Charmander as close as possible to evolving. Trainer on Route 9 has 2 Bellsprout and 2 Oddish that we somehow have to beat. And you know, what would Clefable's moveset be in the end? Minimize. And then do we keep Bubble Beam long term? Probably not, right? So we also wouldn't give it Ice Beam, which means we might go Thunderbolt Psychic on it. Thunderbolt Psychic minimize, so it's missing a move. How about we teach a Body Slam? So it has a stab move. Dan's watching history and why? What's happened, Callum? Okay. Yeah. Machop. I hate that hikers have Machops. I wish they were bound to having only what do you call them? Rock types. We're gonna break the world record, what, for amount of points scored or something. Yeah, it should be good. Got 1, yeah, it was 26 for 2, so we should have been good. Geodude. Now we do not switch into Chili again, although, does it have Rock Throw? It might have Rock Throw. Better not take the risk. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not getting as much XP as we would like on these guys. Oh, here's the Ether. Or Elixir. It's not even close, wow. Prize is a bit low. Do we have a potion stove? We're going to go and sell this stuff in our bag. It's so full. Okay, and then there's 2 more trainers. So unfortunately, we're not progressing as fast now that we've lost so many Pokemon. I need to try and make sure we don't lose. Yeah, that's where we're heading, yeah. Sort the bag out. It is a disaster, that bag. Item management in Gen 1 in general is awful. How many times have we had both our bag and the PC full? I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't enough space in the PC and your bag combined to store all TMs. Yeah. Sell the nugget, sell the X special. 44, oh, we looked at that earlier, we wanted to sell it. Put the hyper potion in the bag. I think we teach Body Slam to Clefairy. Just hope we don't lose it right after we do so. I think Diglett can learn Cut in yellow. We didn't teach Flash yet. Let's teach Flash quickly, so we can drop it off. But yeah, it is a really good TM, which is why I don't really want to waste it, you know? But I don't see another solution. We need Clefable or Clefairy to be able to hit a little hard, because honestly, Clefable is going to be our best attacker until we beat Erica at this point, which is not a great position to be in. Welcome in, Katie. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? How are you doing? Happy Friday. SS ticket no longer required. Moonstone it now. I want to wait for Minimize. I feel like Minimize would be so good on it. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. Probably we need the defense to get through Rock Tunnel safely. 42 is 3 meter. Yeah, need to drop that for now. Elixir also. Do we commit on the Body Slam? I think we have to. Because if something resists Bubble Beam currently, we don't really have a move to use on it. So yeah. Let's drop Pound. Then we can drop Bubble Beam for, I don't know, Thunderbolt or Psychic or whatever, once we get there. Katie and the big Cincy. Let's go. Sell that. I take it KT won the first game, right? In the Fantasy NFL? Depends how bad you need Clefable now. Yeah, you see, that's the issue. That's what I can't really judge right now. I feel like we do need it. But I also think holding out for the Minimize might pay off so much in the near future even. I don't get it. Neither do I, honestly, Katie. I did. And Breeze next in the crosshairs. Let's go, Katie. Oh, we have 2 more trainers we wanted to take on. What level? It learns it at 24. We ideally want Clefairy. Obviously, level cap's 25 for the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. So we have to get through most of Rock Tunnel. Now we will repel, hopefully repelling away most opponents. But we do have to take on a couple of hikers, and the issue with those is I think all of them have self-destruct. Now will Clefable live a self-destruct? Potentially. But the issue is, will the Bubble Beam take it out? Yes, aka Hell. Because in yellow, even the wild Geodude have self-destruct. Obviously we're bringing repels, but it's still not great. Let's go into Milkshake again. Let's see. Also, how's your Fantasy Premier League team doing, KT? Have you done any? Have you changed anything about it? Because there was international break, couple of injuries. Does this have bite yet? I don't think so. And even if it does, I think a crit wouldn't one-shot us. Alright, we'll take the Leer. Get as much XP on Chili as possible. We're going to be 2 levels away, I think, after this battle. From evolving it, and then it can faint if we want to. Also, I should be using Body Slam. Clefairy could be E4 mod. Yeah, I think it would definitely, yeah. We intend, if it survives, we're definitely going to bring it. We'll give it Thunderbolt, maybe Psychic, although giving it Psychic means we're going to have to bring it to the Bruno battle, and, you know, if anything goes wrong there, it'll probably be one shot. Right, final trainer here. And then we need to try and take on Atlas on Route 9. We put the eggs in one basket once, mate. Yeah, we did. We did. And we paid the price for it. Well, let's see if we can win this without switching. Or without switching. I don't know. Why do I say switching? Switching. Rip Terzic. Yes. Will we remember Terzic? 07, exactly. Oh, I'm in a different window. Oh, also the next ad break is here already. Jeez. Okay. In a minute it's gonna start. We've still got 2 hours left of stream. Yeah, I think Erica's gonna be a stretch today. There's the Sandshrew. Premier League team, I used my wildcard chip and did a ton of swaps. I think I'm 3rd or 4th. Let's go, KT. Did you do that for this game week or last game week already? I remember I saw somebody used it already, I think. But I can't remember who it was. Might have been you. I haven't looked into it in a while now. Right. That should be all trainers beaten. This one you think, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of players had to, because there's a lot of, yeah, duds, and then a lot of people had injuries as well. So, we got the ether already. We got the ether. But why am I from Cincy? Probably something to do with, either Bree's mixing you up with Titney Houston, or there's some game, Cincinnati, this weekend, if you're playing Bree. Because I'm the one who has Cincinnati's quarterback and defense, so I don't know why Bree's bringing that up all the time. Oh, yeah. Okay, Bree mixed you up with Titney Houston. Okay. Right, we're going to take a short break while Bree explains to you and apologizes, and then we'll be back in a second. Okay. So KT's from Alberta. Just so we know that for the future. Just ready for the weekend. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, what are you catching? Oh, nobody got Miltank. Oh, but there was a Miltank. A horse. An association horse, apparently. According to Mr. Iced Goose. By proxy. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try and use Charmander to beat these grass types. We're probably gonna be like 4 or 5 levels below what they're at. If it doesn't work out, hopefully not Jiggly. Hopefully Clefairy can save us. You didn't read my message. Oh no. What was yours, Colin? Poke catch? Oh yeah, Neil. When I was in Marseille, I saw a bit of graffiti while on train that said G-bag. What? Made me think of... Okay. Wow. Okay. G-bag, yeah. Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Okay, thankfully it only has Absorb. The paralysis is bad because now the Bellsprout can wrap us freely. Said he'd do horse by proxy, and Arceus is too horsey. This isn't one a god horse, just a good regular horse. As in Palkia is a good regular horse. When did you send that message, Callum? Must have been ages ago. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, sorry. Good day, people. Welcome in, Nodi. The artist badge is yours. How are you doing, Nodi? Ice knows a horse when he sees one. Yes. Literally pointing at a milk tank. Horse. Okay. Right, we have to switch out against the Bellsprout, unfortunately. Yeah, because it's just going to outspeed us. Leer, is that useful? Not really, but we'll teach it anyway. Better than Growl. Not necessarily. The musical artist, exactly. There's the Bellsprout. Let's go into Milkshake. Hello, composer. Exactly. Uh-oh. Sorry, touching my microphone there. Mr. Top Chatter. Exactly. Thankfully that missed. I think we switch back into Charmander here, right? Because there's a real chance we can evolve it in this battle. And there's no way Absorb one-shots us. It doesn't have Acid yet, right? Level 20 or something that learns it. Maybe 19. We getting a second VIP award stream? Yes, we are. Not quite yet, but soon. Very soon, I think. You're gonna need your beautiful tunes again. Lovely crit. Love to see it. Right, how much is an Absorb doing? It's 4. That's... Oh, well, we won't go down to 1. But maybe 2, so we need to switch out after this one. We need a crit here. We need a crit, come on. Okay, even a crit wasn't enough. Now I'm worried we could go down to a crit. Switch in Milkshake. Move Ember to first place. Switch, switch, switch. Okay. Let's see, let's go. Body Slam. So unfortunately we won't evolve Chili here. Oh, we do. Let's go. Okay. So at least we no longer have to worry about Charmander fainting and losing the run because of that. Because here we go. It's gonna evolve. I think it was 7-3, right? It was, wow. Great man. Hot 7. W evolve, definitely. Durio, thanks very much. Charmeleon. Okay. So, we're gonna go back and heal. And then we're gonna try and make our way to Rock Tunnel. I think there's only one trainer with the beat on the way, and it is a bug catcher. Do we try and get the Nidoran on Route 16? If we do, I think there's a second bug catcher with the beat. The issue is, the Nidorans and Nidorinos and Nidorinas all know double kick. And Clefairy is weak to that. And I don't think Pikachu's gonna eat them very well either. But having them would... Oh, actually, wait quick. We can't have all of them, right? I think Nidorina we used, didn't we? Yeah, we used Nidorina in blue. So if we encounter a Nidorina, we want to faint it. Or knock it out. Okay, and that's the only one. What would that add to our team if we did get one? Would that add much? Onto the rum. Okay, Callum. The beer's all done already. Jeez. Okay. It's not an easy decision here. I think what we do first, we catch... Ah, it's going to be a Magnemite though. Do we want to go for a Magnemite? Let's take on this bug catcher first. I need to switch out against the Venonat because of confusion. The Magnemite's really good against Team Rocket and Gold, Silver because it's Steel type, so it's immune to all of the Poison type moves, and it resists the self-destructs because of the Steel type as well. So Magnemite, Ghastly, and some Rock type, maybe Sudowoodo, are the ideal ways of beating Team Rocket. Because there's a whole section where basically you're going to get self-destructed on, or something similar to that in those games, and we definitely want to avoid losing Pokemon there. Level 20. We'll switch. I mean, we can afford to lose Chili now. We'll go for one Ember and see what happens. Surely a second one takes it out, right? If we lose Charmeleon here now. Okay, went Disable. I know there's a chance of a Gen 1 miss, so we could still lose it, but... Okay. Level 17. It's still really far below being useful. We have some antidotes with us, thankfully. We do not want to battle this guy. Apparently it's 50% chance to be Magnemite. I don't know why that is, but it's really high. Let's see, what are the odds on a Nidoran? Only 10%. We can't repel for a Nidoran. I think we just go in and see what we get, right? Keeping it at Charmeleon. Yeah, I think Charizard's too good to use in this game. It's kind of a weird argument, but yeah, the reason we restarted, because we were in gold, was because we used too many good Pokemon in Gen 1 and we were struggling. Let's see, I mean, it is a 50% chance for Magnemite. If we get the Magnemite, you know, it is what it is. We'll not catch it. But it could be a Nidoran, which would be very helpful. Who do we lead, just in case it is a Magnemite? Hot Dog doesn't have Dig yet. We'll lead Milkshake. Right, Route 10 encounter. Right, this is Dupe's Claws. Thankfully, we're level. Center of the grass, and look what we ran into. Look how much that tackle does. Thankfully it didn't go for Hyper Fang. Okay, that's Dupe's Claws. We can't afford to lose Clefairy, but we also can't afford to lose Pikachu. And nobody else has Quick Attack. If it goes for Hyper Fang, we lose Jigglypuff. Not Jigglypuff, thank jeez. We would have lost Clefairy. Right, we're one level away from learning Minimize. What were the odds? That was a 5% chance encounter. Jeez. We were looking for the Nidorans who each had 10. I can't believe we got away with that one. Okay, Right, our Route 10 encounter. Male Nidoran. We get the 10% chance to encounter this. This is... I was actually hoping for a female Nidoran here. Let's catch it. Okay. Right, what do we name this? Not hot dog. Fast food items. Or fast food is the nickname theme. Let's lock that in. Route 10. We got a Nidoran. Hot dog would be good. We used hot dog already, unfortunately. Debbie. What is a Debbie? Free. Little Debbie. Hot dog. Something sharp. Okay. Snack cakes. It's a big brand. Oh yeah, Behem is in chat if you want to catch it. Corn dog. Why are we going for all the dog names? But corn dog? You know what? We'll name it corn dog. That's the winner. Yeah, corn dog. Definitely. Corn dog. Is that how you spell corn dog? Unfortunately, we don't get them over here. Oh, there's a recipe there for one. There you go. Okay, welcome to the team corn dog. I don't know. Did you see how Pokeball is spelt in this game, Callum? There's a space between Poke and Ball. In my mind, that makes no sense whatsoever. But there's a space there between Poke and Ball. That's why I'm confused sometimes how things are spelt. Because... like, that makes no sense to me. Why would that be spelt apart? Because Poke is no word. Is it supposed to be like pocket ball, but then why not spell it together? Because pocket ball you would spell apart, right? Which is probably why they have it spelt apart there. But Pokeball has to... So sometimes... German's easy, you just write all the nouns together. But English, sometimes I'm a bit confused about how you spell what. What is a Behem? Great question. It is... Behem is an alien, I believe, right? Isn't Poke some... It might be. It might be. So the question is now... Do we try and catch the other Nidoran on route... Because that was route 10. We can go and verify that. This is route 10. Sorry, let's go to the where we were. We were hunting over here. That's route 10. Yeah, we have 2 level 5s, which is not great. That guy is self-destruct, I know for a fact. I think we try and catch another Pokemon, right? We've got a lot of Pokemon then. Okay. We don't have to battle this guy. But this should be Route 9. It is. What can we get here? Right, there's a 4% chance of running into a level 20 Raticate again. There's also a 1% chance of running into a level 19 Fearow. But there's a 30% chance for either Nidoran. And a 5% if it's a Nidorina, we have to feint it. We can't catch that. Yeah, LGM is Little Green Man. I forgot, what is Bohemian? What does it stand for? Wow, okay. Welcome in. Marker Route 9. So, level 16 female Nidoran. Let's double slap it. See if we catch it or not. Yeah, we will. Forgot about this. Once again. Okay. Right, at least we have a level 16 that has a fighting... Oh, come on. That has a fighting type move in case we do need it in here. I don't think... If we have to use it, you know, we're in trouble. Let's go. So we have female Nidoran. From there. Okay. What do we name this? Updated Dan of the progress. He's livid. Okay. How did you get in touch with him? Discord or... what do we name this one? Female Nidoran. Fast food. Is there any fast foods that are blue? Alright, let's go. Fast food items. French fries, we have that already. Chicken nuggies, we have. Hot dog, taco. We want to name it taco. You know what? There was a place where I used to live called Blue Burger. We're gonna name this one Burger. Taco is a good name, definitely. Okay, everyone wants taco. Let's go taco. Welcome to the Team Taco. Right, let's update our thing. We haven't done that in a... So, caught 11 is Nidoran male. Yeah, I wonder why anyone would order food there, right? Sounds poisonous. We have 12 Pokemon already. That's not great. Okay. I think we use repels right and try and make it through the tunnel now. Ideally we would try and level some Pokemon up, but I think the way to go here is to try and make it through. We should be able to. Lead the Clefairy. We're one level away on the Clefairy from evolving it. We have a Moonstone in our bag to evolve it once it does, so that we don't have to come back for evolving it. We have Bubble Beam on Clefairy, which should be able to take care of all the Geodude trainers. Hopefully it outspeeds them to move first. We might as well drop Wings, because Wings will be able to fly for us later. Let's pick one of the Nidorans, maybe the Taco, since we can't evolve it anyway, just as a sack swap. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Let's get Taco, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can save this run or not. Oh, we didn't heal. Okay. Classic. Okay. Yeah, this will work out. This will work out. Starting to feel better. I'm happy to hear that. You were a little sneezy. I saw. And I also heard you. How be the Yellow Journey? It's a disaster show. As I don't know why. Why are we so bad at this game all of a sudden? We lost 4 Pokemon today. Which, you know, they didn't deserve that. They definitely didn't deserve that. Yeah, your sneezes sounded not bad, but like sounded like you were suffering from a lot of them. Soda Float, flash the area, please. And then we want to repel. Let me just check quickly, what levels can the Geodudes be at in here? As if they can be above 23, we might have just ensured that we're going to take a self-destruct to the face. No, level 20 is the highest Geodude we can get in the wild. Liking this naming theme. Let's go, Ashlyn. But glad to hear you're feeling better. You excited for the weekend, or are weekends just normal days for you now? This guy is a Cubone, right? But I can never remember if it's in the lead or not. Neil, so England are currently on 216 from 13 overs. There's 7 overs left, and 216 is usually a great score for 20 overs, from 20 overs. It's like being 11-0 up after someone. 11-0, wow. That is a score line I've never heard of being up in 60 minutes, or even in fact in a whole game. Excited, yeah. Still not sure what I'm gonna do for Saturday. Ooh, okay. Oh, of course I switched to Pikachu for some reason. Brilliant idea. Okay, Cubone, I'm sorry. Cover your eyes. Oh. How am I gonna do this? Sorry. You heard nothing, Cubone. You heard nothing. Okay. My poor bone. Okay. And here's a Slowpoke. Now we have to hope... we should have just gone Body Slam. I don't know why I switched. That certainly didn't look like a tug to me. I don't think we were intending to tug it. Okay. I mean, Slowpokes...
Ashlyn Everstorm demands luck.
Come on, we can do this. Took that confusion well. We definitely did, yeah. Yeah, we mustn't have had Pikachu last time we came through here. Chicken goes well with milkshake and fries. Have you ever been to America, Hamas? Oh, we don't have to worry about encountering anything on the way out. The joke is that you chickened out with milkshake. Yeah, okay. You have. Did you have fries with milkshake? And did you dip your fries in the milkshake? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. So salty and sweet. That's like the American thing, right? Okay, we did say we wanted to just push through, but we're gonna... Also, I'm gonna check if we have the Moonstone. We do. TM19? Don't need that. I did, but didn't dip. I've dipped McDonald's fries in the McFlurry. Wow. Wow. And how was that? Yum, okay. I've tried it, but I prefer to eat them separately. I mean, if I was to eat a hamburger and chips or fries or whatever with it, I wouldn't even consider ordering a milkshake with that. Because the sugar from the milkshake is going to make you more hungry again. Well, not only that, it's, to me it's just like milk, I feel is a bit weird to mix with like other things. Who has flash? There we go. Okay, do we have a repel on still? We'll use another one just to be sure. Okay, come on. Let's do this. We have like 1.5 hours left to stream. We want to make it count. Right, this guy is a level 25 Slowpoke. Oh, we can do this. And then we have that trainer with 2 grass types, a trainer with 2 fire types, and then all the self-destructors start showing up. We're not doing... Oh, lovely. Great paralysis there. You even dipped the apple pie in the McFlurry. I mean, that I would understand why you would do that. No? I thought that was a crit. Sure, no Gen 1 miss. Please don't make us Gen 1 miss. Okay. It's legit? Yeah. I'd get that. Like, apple and ice cream has been a thing for centuries, I'm sure. Or ever since the introduction of ice cream to Europe? I don't know. Okay. Could technically run into an encounter here, which wouldn't be nice. So let's hope we don't. Oh, everyone's catching the Ponyta. There's a horse. There is a horse in chat, everybody. There is a horse. Oh, you need to do exclamation mark Pokestart, Ashlyn. I love the emotes that they put with it. Let's go. Your journey begins. You got a level 5 Grookey. Very nice. And then you might have to buy Pokeballs and all that there. I honestly don't understand how it works myself. Horse. Horse. Okay, we're gonna survive the Oddish. Hopefully. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What did Callum write? Horse alert, yes. Is there a way to train and evolve them? I think so, yes. I think you can even battle each other in it. I think you get 5... Oh yeah, you do. Let's go. Poke catch. So let's see who gets it. It usually reveals within 90 seconds of the message showing up in chat. Okay. Bulbasaur. Surely we beat this as well, right? I don't know how this works, neither do I, Ashlyn. Titney Houston asked me to add it to chat, and I added it. And everybody is now playing it for some reason. I honestly thought nobody was interested in it, but it has honestly been huge. It has been huge. Ashlyn and Hamis, let's go. Bree, no. Callum, no. I never catch them. Let's go, you got it, Ashlyn. Yes, you now have a Grookey and a Ponyta. Clip, clop. Horse is mine. Fuck your Honda Civic, I have a horse outside. Literally Hammers right now. Singing to Mrs. Hammers. Flip your Honda Civic, I have a horse outside. Let's go, Lebozo. If you're on mobile, you can see what you've got below the stream on the left. Let's go. Keith sus sounds, what? That's just a horse walking. What? Where? Oh, I forgot that we're not leading... Oh, this is our encounter. This is our official encounter for Mount Moon. Not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel. I'm in Egypt. I think we knocked this out, right? I mean, I could see catching it being useful. We're in a bit of a spot of bother here. What level is it? 18. I knew we would live that, that's why I did that move. Like only cutie is you? Neil, poke catch Machop. Okay. Nah, we're gonna body slam this thing. My god, Keith. Okay. Hey, we won, right? No need to panic. All is good. It was a all calculated right there. Okay, Bree. I love how it just replies, the Pokemon has already escaped. I don't know why you're using that command in chat. Nah, it fainted. It did faint, yeah. Are you repelled? We were, yeah. Just leading the wrong Pokemon. Pro Nuzlocke knows the script. Oh, yes, we do. We are actually a Pro Nuzlocke. The only reason it seems like we aren't is, why is it exactly? I think there's a word for that, right? Love Pika's trail from the front and back views. Yep. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Did I miss a message there? If I did, please let me know. You earn money from Pokemon, therefore you're a pro. I never thought of it that way, Callum, but... Actually, you're right. I am a pro. Does that mean I can upload YouTube videos claiming Pokemon Pro reacts to Pokemon reveal trailer? I think I just found my new YouTube video that we're doing. Neil becoming a pro. 100%. Wow, you're right. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Do it. Would pop off. Nah, I wouldn't. Literally everyone would be, I love Pokemon so much. How is this guy more of an expert than me? I've never even heard of this guy. Literally that is the Pokemon community. In a nutshell. Do it. Okay. I don't know who Palpatine is. I also almost wanted to call them Palpatine. Right, Charmander. So, this is slightly risky. I should have probably not led Clefairy here, because the cap is 25. We need to beat every trainer from this point forward using Milkshake. Haven't you seen Star Wars either? No. All I know is, Luke, I am your father. That's all I ever know. Sponja. Misty and Charmeleon almost faint. All promo is good promo. They do say that, but I am undecided if that is true or not. Size. Sounds like Neil doesn't like sci-fi. Spoilers? If I have never seen the movies, column, and I know about that, surely that is no longer a spoiler. Surely that is no longer a spoiler. If I have heard of that, it cannot be a spoiler. Seems like Neil doesn't watch movies. Okay, the moment of truth. The run ends here, or the run wins here. Let's just take a quick look at a few facts. Let's play Rafa Benitez for a second. Let's look at a few facts. So, Clefairy. Base stats. 35 speed, okay? Geodude. 20 speed. We outspeed. Right? We win the speed. We faster. Who has time for movies when Pokemon Yellow is here? Exactly.
We're restarting again.
He's watched Street Fighter. What? Isn't that a video game? Welcome back, Wisenup. Or no, we're not restarting. We just wanted to make sure that this Geodude doesn't outspeed us. It will be level 25, I think. So it is 2 levels higher. But I think the 15-point difference in speed is not negated by 2 levels. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. Back? Been lurking. I was thinking. Sorry, didn't mean to try and call you out or something like that. Oh, he's not even watched Street Fighter. I haven't even watched Final Fantasy. Come on, one-shot this. Imagine we didn't one-shot. That would have been awful. But thanks very much, Bree. And look at this. You know what this means? We are trying to learn Minimize. What's Final Fantasy? Great question. Bree would love to answer to that question. Bree, in fact, would love to invite you into a Discord call and show you all around Final Fantasy for probably 3 or 4 hours at minimum. Never heard of it. Makes sense to me. Clefable inbound? Oh yes. Let's go. That is true, Neil. Yeah, I know. I know. Also, Ashlyn would love to do that if Ashlyn's still here. I think. The Fable. We have the big fairy. 5. Let's go. Sheesh. Thick milkshake. Yes. I don't know why I almost lost my voice doing that. I've honestly never played one. You can talk me through it. Well, Bree is kind of a specialist in one specific one. Does love the series. But I think specializes mainly in one of them. She would probably claim the greatest one. I think I can avoid this guy, right? Yeah. And also avoid the next guy. Then I can avoid this trainer here too. But this guy we need to take on. And we're just going straight in. No, thinking about it. They do have a Graveler at the end. So we hope that Geodude's speed doesn't increase by too much when it evolves. Oh, we increased our speed, right? With Clefable. There we go. Number 1 down. Number 2. Oh, I forgot. Gen 1 miss is a possibility, right? And this would be the kind of moment you would get it. Graveler. Please don't miss. Let's go. I think there's one more trainer. We're level 25, which is the cap. We need to watch we don't overlevel here. There are many iterations and they're all great, but ultimately, wars, destruction, we try to stop bad guys. I play the MMO with Mod Manry and we have brilliant time. Yes. What's the end goal? Who are we whacking? Good question. It's always a different guy, by the way. Final Fantasy is one of those games where you don't have to play them in order. The story is kind of a different story every time. You can probably stop repelling since you have Clefable. Yeah, probably, you're right, actually, Lobozo. But the thing is, it's level 25. We don't want it to overlevel. So probably not giving it any XP at all is... of course I sent this as soon as you repelled. No, I think it's still required. Because it would overlevel potentially. Which, that would be awful. Because we kind of need it for the rival battle. The lag is real, yeah. Do try and maybe restart the stream, because the window right beside me is 1 attack behind only. I realize I say that's streaming from, you know, PC I'm streaming from, but the Twitch beside me is honestly only 1 move behind, or 2, 1 turn behind. I have the settings set to, like, viewer interactions, which means, I think, low latency? No. Yeah, low latency. Lower quality? No, I don't know. Whatever. Screw primals. Should I start at FF1 or can you can start in any game you want to, Callum? I played FF1 on stream. And I do intend to play through every single game if you feel like getting to know the games. Have you heard something more, anything about Pokemon ZA since the trailer dropped? No, but I have heard that Apparently, the legendaries from Scarlet Violet are getting... Oh no, I switched into Milkshake. Getting code releases in games. That's all I heard. In game stores, you can go and get codes to download the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon. Why was there more stuff leaked? Voices. How you're asking makes me think there's more information. I'm with you, Neil. Oh, Captain Micah. Okay. Right, no... Okay, we've said no Gen 1 miss a few too many times today. Let's just play this safely, right? We're gonna do this safely. If you move a Pokemon into ZA from another game, you can't put it back in previous era. Well, I mean, that's just all old games. Backwards compatibility was never really a thing in Pokemon. They tried it with Gen 1 and 2, but there was so many ifs and buts to it that half the time you weren't able to do it. Okay, please do not say that. I definitely don't feel like that. Don't bother with the movie quotes. Ain't no way he's seen Dead Poet Society. Whoa. I actually read the book and I'm pretty sure I saw the movie. Dead Poet Society. Robin Williams, right? Was in that. I think I just watched a particular type of movie. Maybe that's the issue. What? Why? I mean, that's always been a thing, kinda, has it not? Probably got new moves and things like that. That's weird. Well, remember in Gen 2, you can teach Earthquake to Aerodactyl. And then send it back to Gen 1. That's right, you did send me a reel. But that is the only game I know of that has backwards compatibility. You could never move a Pokemon from Gen 4 back to 3. You never move a Pokemon from Gen 5 back to 4. While you could move Pokemon from... Could you move Pokemon from Sun into X and Y? I think you couldn't, as far as I'm aware. I see. Robert Williams. So much. Oh, I miss... Yeah. I don't know why I read C there. On the Switch, every game that Pokemon can go in and out of. Yes, but that was always weird to me that they could do that. Because they also no longer have locked in move sets to the games, which is kind of weird. Wisnub is, I think, yeah. Joined, probably the most recent joiner. The leader is good. The leader is great. We surrender our will as of this date. Let's go, Colin. That's a beautiful one. But please don't surrender anything to anyone. Neil, bag management before you leave the center. Our bag is empty, I'm pretty sure, because Rock Tunnel has 0 items. Okay, we have 1 Max Ether. Okay, let me go and drop that off. Yeah, items. But thanks for the shout. I do appreciate that. The shouts for items are vital. Okay. Go get the oscilloscope. Okay. I wish I could go back to that attempt to get it. It's a Simpsons quote. Come on, Keith. I'd never watched The Simpsons. I honestly don't like... Well, don't like... I watched a couple of episodes and it's just like, oh, okay. I never really watched them then. Underground Path, Nugget and Elixir. Yes, I'll look at that, Bozo, because I keep missing those. I picked this one up already. Because I can never remember where those ones are exactly. Right. Surely we can beat a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto, right? With Pikachu. Maybe I should have not done this. I had to check this out. So, on transfer Pokemon. I mean, I'm not too bothered by that. Oh, did you clip something? Your boy exposes himself. What? About the... Did you clip that for the Simpsons, Callum? Damn. Yeah. I think... I might have some type of... I don't know what to call it. I might have some kind of thing where I only do specific things that I really know I'll like. I don't know. I think I saw, up until maybe 4 or 5 years ago, every single episode of South Park, if that's anyone's interest. You can transfer a Pokemon from BDSP into Sword and Shield. Yeah, but that's like, that was unbelievable you could do that, and they went out of their way to make weird moveset rules and all that there. I prefer if my Pokemon are moved into Home and they have that moveset locked in forever. So I'm kind of glad actually that they're getting rid of that, because I thought they were overdoing it a bit with being able to move Pokemon between all of those games. I think it's good that they're going back to that system. Transferring doesn't really bother Neil. Me either, Neil, yeah. Yeah. I think so. It's always been like that. I mean, that was a luxury that we had on the Switch. And, you know, if they leave it, fair play to them. It was probably a lot of effort to make it work and all that there. Probably going to be other compatibility issues, I'm guessing, with the new games. This is Louis Theroux. How have you never seen The Simpsons? Actually, I love Louis Theroux, by the way. I don't know if I've seen... I was looking to see if I could watch all of his shows, but I never found a place... Like, we don't get the BBC iPlayer here, unfortunately. So I never really watched all of his shows, but I definitely... Whenever one's on TV, I watch it. All of them. I love Louis Theroux. Hero, that man. They did make it easy to relearn moves, though, which covered it. Yeah, I like my moveset to be locked in, though. And I realized they didn't have half the moves in Sword and Shield anymore, which obviously forced them to change a few things. But I like, for example, when I move these Pokemon to Pokemon Home, the moveset... I don't know what happens to the moveset then, but half the moves don't exist anymore. And all that there, so... I think... We always had to consider that might be a thing. I'm stunned, Neil. Stunned. Why? What about? What are we stunned about now? That I like Louis Theroux? I mean, he's got such a good way of interviewing people. The man's a genius when it comes to interviews. And I think for a while I might have fantasized, well, at university, of maybe doing something like Louis Theroux's doing, but obviously that's long gone. Simpsons, come on, man. It's the greatest show of all time. Is it? I mean, I remember watching like a couple of episodes and I never laughed. And I thought the whole thing about that was laughing. Well, I never laughed. Oh, I know I did laugh from South Park. But I always found South Park to be the better Simpsons show. And they do have an episode called The Simpsons Did It. But, yeah. Mate, what is going on right now? We're being double slapped by a Clefairy. Let me just check how much XP we're away from over-leveling here. Yeah, that's far enough away. I mean, South Park is great. Yeah. No, I think it's actually the best show ever. It was for a while anyway. I don't know how it is these days. But the social criticism and how South Park isn't left or right, how they criticize both sides, I think makes it one of the best shows ever. Never really seen The Simpsons either, Neil. Don't worry. Let's go, Bree. Bree's giving me a lot of confirmation here. She's like, yeah, Simpsons. You can't really compare The Simpsons and South Park. Different target audience. Well, when it comes to marketing over here, they're pretty much seen as interchangeable. I think. People here consider them to be like similar audiences. Never really watched South Park either. Well, I mean, you do... Like, South Park is not for everyone. I will admit that. It is definitely not for everyone. But I feel like don't want to say it taught me a lot, but I did learn a lot from that show. Bree, I'm judging you right now. Right, okay. The South Park games? Yes, they are definitely 10 out of 10. Was more of a Family Guy person, which wasn't great. What? Why wasn't that great? That sounds hilarious. You haven't played Simpsons Hit and Run on the shows, okay. Please don't one-shot us. 18. 18 should be good, right? 30. Actually, maybe it wasn't good. I think we still live. You are forgiven. Let's go. What an unbelievable game. Simpsons Hit and Run. Never played it. I think at this point I'm like fake rage baiting. That's the word, right? We were leered once, so the quick attack would hurt a lot. But then the Ember probably would do more than the quick attack can. What do we think? Does this give us a 900 XP or 1000? We don't believe so, right? GameCube superior. South Park is far more adult than Simpsons. Simpsons is a light-hearted sitcom. Okay. Well, it doesn't do sitcom very well though, does it? When I think of sitcoms, I think of other shows. Very different. Mostly with, like, live action people. The plain Simpsons game was amazing. GameCube superior for that. Keith wants a riot. Like, what? But look at even Lobozo says, like, considers Family Guy, American Dad, Simpsons, and so I guess it's just all American animated TV shows, right? That's why people consider them to be of similar thing rather than what they're all about. It's dated now. It's some good life lessons in Simpsons. I mean, probably there is, but I never related to anybody in that show. And never thought it was funny. I even watched the Simpsons movie. And people were like, ah, Spider Pig. Yeah, whatever. Oh, don't watch anything after season 10. Okay. For me, South Park depends on the series. Some excel, some fall, others fall apart. That is very true. Yeah, I agree. South Park also, they write their episodes within the week so that they can cover as many current topics as possible. So it also makes the writing very difficult for them. And sometimes you can tell that things didn't work out how they wanted it to. And that then their writing completely falls flat. You can definitely tell that from South Park. The movie was trash, okay. I'm glad, because everybody over here was like, oh, it's the best movie ever, and then I watched it, and I was honestly disappointed. I did like the Warcraft one. That is a great episode, yeah. Make Love, Not Warcraft. That is a great episode. Imagination, okay. That is a good one also, yeah. We haven't done Surge yet, no. Level cap 28 for Surge, so we need to do the rival first. We're going to take a break here. Final break of today, and then hopefully we can beat the rival. And maybe we even make it to Surge to end the stream. But then Erica and Giovanni might have to wait until next week, unfortunately, because it was critiquing. Season 1 of 9 was TV peak. It's funny they cancelled a show they were going to air that included, and now... Okay. Right, we're going to take a break there. We'll be back in a sec. What did Callum say there? Keith drops the bomb, then goes for a slash. Well, what bomb did I drop? I don't think I dropped anything. Also, we're talking in-game, or like metaphorically. Just for whatever reason. Also, no love for Futurama. Futurama is one good joke. And that's the one where they say that the Irish people had like flying cars and all that there. And then some scientists, you know, they were a very modern society. And then some scientists go, hey, I just invented this thing called whiskey. and then they go and trash it all. That's the one good joke that they have. That is a good joke, yeah. I'll admit that. They get that one on point. They did get that one on point. Only joking. But yeah, I preferred to watch like King of Queens when that was on. Because it was either you had to choose between King of Queens or Simpsons. They were on at the same time. This was a bad idea coming into this battle. King of Queens, yes. Yeah, I love that show. But Frasier was a thing. Yeah, unfortunately not where I am. Why am I using Quick Attack and not Thundershock? Also, we might lose... If we lose Pikachu here, we're in trouble. We're gonna get so much XP of this Pokemon. Will it be... And the thing is, not only are we gonna get XP of this Pokemon, we're gonna get XP of the next Pokemon as well. I should not have come into this battle. We should have taught Hot Dog Dig. Okay, I'm going through all the stages of regret. Keith with his redemption arc. Okay. Thanks, Callum. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, Frasier was on it. I think that was never really on TV here. I know what it is, but I think that's because English channels eventually became a thing here. Right, we did get a lot of XP there, so what we're going to do is switch through all Pokemon in the hopes we don't overlevel Milkshake here. Ben Stiller's dad, yeah, that's right, Arthur Stiller, right? Or no, Arthur's his name in the thing. What is his real name again? Going to Chile as well, and then we're going to switch back into Clefable. Okay, hopefully we don't overlevel. How far are we from overleveling? Okay, yeah, we won't overlevel. I couldn't remember his name. Ben Stiller and what? No. What is his name? I should know it. No, Arthur was his character's name. Jerry Stiller. Yeah. Is it Jerry? Right, Chili grew to 19 there, thankfully. Yeah, if we want to train this Pikachu, we need to find the right opponent to train it against. But I think we can go in at level... Yeah, we can go in at level 24, surely. Yeah, Google is a friend. Very true. Did we take on this guy? We did. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the rival battle with only 2 Pokemon here. Because there's no way to train the other ones safely. Yeah, Diglett would need Dig to be able to train safely. Charmeleon. I don't know. Don't you dare. Don't you dare what? So there is a Fearow in the lead. Which hopefully, you know, doesn't get a crit Fury attack. Grind for a bit. Nah, we're going to overlevel the Clefable. Because you see there, we had to switch into Clefable every single battle to save us. Yeah. So what is the rivals team? It's Fearow. We'll send Pikachu into the Fearow. There is no Grassmons, unfortunately. There's some fishermen. We can get Pikachu to 25. Yeah, we can get Pikachu to 25. Let's do that. So the Fearow, and then can Clefable sweep the rest of the rivals team? Does the rival have Eradicate in this, or does he lose it as well? In the grass. Are there grass types there? I don't think so. I think there's Abra, Pidgey, Pika. Love to see that miss. It's level 19, it'll be signed. It will be signed, yeah. Level 25. So the rival also has Sand Shrew still, probably, right? What else does the rival have? Sand Shrew, Shelder. So Fries needs to take on 2 Pokemon. That's not what I tried to do. I want to see... Yeah, okay, we're good. Goldeen. Right, we won't over level. But what we're going to do is we're going to level up during the battle. Fearow, Growlithe, Shelder, Eevee. That makes sense. Probably the Raticate doesn't exist, right? We don't have to fear the Raticate. Fearow, Growlithe, Shelder, Eevee. There's one missing there. There should be a Grass type, right? Does the rival have an Exeggutor again? Or an Execute? I feel like there's a Grass type missing in that list. But maybe not. Maybe there is. I'm not sure. Oh, there probably isn't because the Eevee's going to become a Jolteon. So yeah, it's Fearow, Growlithe, Shelder, and Sandshrew or Slash. And if we can beat the Fearow and Shelder with Pikachu, we should be able to beat all of the other ones with Clefable. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Should be able to do that. It is Sandshrew, yeah. I was thinking that. Okay. Rival Favel. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. Do not engage the ghost battle. No, we will not. We will stay.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Let's go. He can. Come on. You go. Let's do it. It is honestly gonna look weird. Eventually it's gonna look weird. We're gonna have to create a new redeem. Come on. Lear, we don't mind. Just don't Fury attack us. Okay, this is not great. That's also not great. Uh-oh. Thankfully it only hit twice. What world do we one-shot it with a quick attack in? Ours, right? Come on. Let's go. And there we go, we're learning level 26. This world, exactly. And we're learning Thunderbolt. Let's go. We would have loved that move for Fearow, but there was no way to have it legally against the Fearow. Shelder comes out. Oh, look at this. This is lovely. No! We need to switch. We need to switch. Okay, that was a stupid mistake, okay? That was a really silly mistake. I'm sorry about that one.
I'm an idiot.
Yes. Yeah, we got a little overexcited there. You know what? You withdraw all you want to. Right, we're just going to use minimize until the thing goes away. Until the confusion goes away. Don't do a lot. Don't do a lot. Okay. How is it hitting through 3 minimizes? Yeah, try hard rival, exactly. Landing all moves through. This is gonna do barely. Okay, let's go paralyzed. Okay, we don't mind that one. Okay, next two Pokemon should be weak to Bubble Beam. Let's go, Callum. Bubble Beam. Of course it lands, of course. We're used to this by now. Opponents' Pokemons have like 1000% accuracy. Oh, it's not Growlithe, it's Vulpix. What? Is that normal? Sandshrew still. Minimize, I mean, it should be good, but yeah, last time we used it, we got hit by 5 consecutive Hydro Pumps also. I had to refresh, wouldn't let me back in. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Cal. But easy, look at Milkshake, we win. Look at that, easy. We defeat the rival, no problem, no problem. It was all good, it was all good. I do say I do regret that misclick. That was quite a bad mistake. Also, I think if you capitalize the EC column, EZ, you get an emote. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the 3DS still straight? I just touched the cable on my camera. It looks straight. Yeah, it looks straight, so. Pro Nuzlocke makes a mistake? Never. Never. Went just as planned. Exactly, Papa Moon. Exactly. Easy, easy, GG. Yes. It's straight. Right. I'm glad to hear that because, yeah. The setup is a bit, you know, it could be better. Let's put it that way. It could definitely be better. I can't wait until we get to the Switch games. At which point this run will be a disaster, probably. Okay, but look at that. We made it here. What is next? Team Rocket and Erica. We don't really have any good Pokemon to add just yet, right? When the Switch 3 gets released? Probably voices, yes. You're gonna add Pro Nuzlocke to your LinkedIn. I don't have a LinkedIn. And please don't cancel me for that as well. I think there are a few people that use that over here. But it's honestly not that huge either. Like it is in other countries, I think. Careful with the mouse through. Yeah, we're not gonna go near them. They messed us big time last time. Let me see. Lebozo sent me a link to where these hidden items are. Let me find that quickly. Let's see, we are on Underground Path, not 5 to 6, but Underground Path 7 to 8. Okay. Unfortunately, the images aren't the greatest, but we'll find it. It's here somewhere. LinkedIn is useless. Yeah, I agree. Swiss news, Nuzlocke gets cancelled. Yeah, probably will. Someday I probably will. Let's put it that way. Also, Lebozo, you don't own that ball apparently. Lebozo doesn't have balls again. There's the nugget. Good old nuggy. And then there's an elixir on the bottom one apparently. Let's go, what are we catching? A grubbin. Oh, where's Wisenub? Wisenub needs a grubbin. So was there more revealed than voices, or how did you find out about the Pokémon Home thing? Okay. Let's get out of here. What sauce do you have nuggies with, Keith? I used to love barbecue sauce. But I love just brown sauce. Ketchup, obviously, but it's kind of the easy go-to, right? He's on the website. Someone shared it. And oh, okay. And Cerulean as well. Oh, wow. Wonder where they got that info. Was there like small print in the clips today? Brian, you animal. You can only get browner sauce over here since maybe a couple of years. Quite the evasive grubbin. Did nobody get it? Wow. There was at least 3, maybe 4 people trying to catch that. That is an evasive. Since Brexit. I think a bit before that. Let's see. Can we actually do this? You know what, we're going to do an unusual thing here. I think we're going to train Charmeleon for a bit in the gym. Let's hope we don't lose it. But I think we need to have 3 Pokemon for this section. And while I don't intend on using Charmeleon, we need to have somebody. So we'll go for that. The only brown sauce in Switzerland is chocolate sauce. Yes. They all think... Alright. Okay, I just remembered something there. I was once invited to a Christmas dinner for work, right? I'll put it this way, I was a bit drunk before it even started. But I showed up, and we went to this really fancy restaurant. And they served salad as a starter, right? So there was all these green leaves on my plate. And then there was just like brown sauce on the side of the plate. And everyone was like dipping their salad leaves, their lettuce leaves, whatever, in the brown sauce. I was like, why would you eat chocolate with salad? Like, that doesn't make sense. I might have been a bit, you know, drunk. But anyway, I tried it, and it was amazing. I loved it. And I turned to my neighbor and I said, this is brilliant. I never thought chocolate and salad lettuce would go together. And the fella just started laughing. I said, dude, that's balsamico. Don't ask me how I thought it was chocolate, but drunk before it started, yes. Quite the evasive since Brexit. Egypt, yes. I honestly, I mean, I only ever saw like runny balsamico. I never saw balsamico that was like melted chocolate before. But yeah, that happened. Level cap, great shout, voices. Level cap is 28 for Surge. Cap is 28. There we go. Thanks very much, voices. What are we getting from the game corner? Probably we're gonna wait, just in case we need an emergency Pokemon to pick up. Have we beat Erica? No. I think it's a bit early for that. Okay. Rap is not great here. Might have to switch it to Clefairy. Also, I should have went to get Fly. Since we can get that already. And we have a Pidgey that can fly. Okay. Yeah, I think there's not going to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have locked into that. 25-3. How much is this going to do? Yeah, we're switching to Clefairy. I'm glad we caught the Clefairy. Honestly, without Clefairy, this run mightn't be alive anymore. That reminds me, Neil, do you record your guitar? If so, what program do you use? I use Audacity. It's free. And I have a what do you call it? A interface. What is it called? Sound interface. There's like a thing I can plug the guitar into. And then in Audacity you can record tracks and all that there. It's a really decent program. You can even like cut your own songs and all that there. It's amazing that that program's free. There's a lot of programs actually that's amazing that they're free. We ran out of antidotes, unfortunately. We also have no healing items with us. We also do not have Dig. We also do not have Fly. Audacity is super underrated for being a free tool. Yes, for being a free tool, it is unbelievable, I think. Got something brewing. Let's go, Callum. It was great for podcast or voiceover recording. I think it's even not too bad for music. Obviously, there's better stuff out there, but for being a free tool, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. We're half the HP gone already. Okay, how do we save this Charmeleon? We don't make it into the mart, right? Well, at least we made it out of here, right? How do we save Charmeleon here? No, we're out of antidotes. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that we have none left. Oh, come on. Can we make it up there in 8 hits? We need to make it in 6. Because there's going to be one in the Pokemon Center. And we need, obviously, one to still be alive. No, it's GG's. Is there like a hidden potion lying somewhere? You're done, mate. Okay. There's a PP up. There's loads of free coins. There's another PP up. There's a super potion behind Giovanni, but I think that's further away than anything else, right? Can we make it to the mart? I'd love to know how many steps. Now, the closest thing is the Pokemon Center, right? Is there some kind of exploit that you can use here? Can I like open the menu every 5 steps and then I don't take a hit? We're gonna try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need to try before that happens. Okay, we need to try before that happens. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it levels up in 58. It levels up, which will give us a few more HP. How do we level it up? Do we have a rare candy in us? Let's go, voices. Great shout, rare candy. We do not. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll see you when he's dead, okay. But great shout. Also, it's so close to leveling up. We should have stayed in the gym, right? We should have stayed in the gym. Fishing rod? No, no rods either. What can you do with the fishing rod? Did we take a hit walking there? Fish? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wish you could repel the poison. Yeah, so do I, Pokémon. If only we got fly. Yeah, voices. That's exactly why I should have gotten it first. Nope. All used up. Elixir doesn't heal that, right? Well, you know, at least we're getting a new way of fainting a Pokemon. We never had this before in any attempt. There's no hidden items. Getting the coin case won't help us, will it? No, because you can only buy TMs or other Pokemon. Oh, there is! There's a body of water close to here. I know what you mean now, voices. No dig on Diglett. There's nothing we can do, right? There is nothing. There's absolutely nothing. No, we were still trying to think. 1, 2... Damn, the water would have been close enough as well. It's on 3 HP. Try to get to that water. And then what do we do at the water, Papa Moon? I mean, we can make it there. Just so it has a nice view when it's going down. I've told you, Dan, and he's raging. No rod, unfortunately, no Papa Moon. Because the old rod only gets you Magikarp, and Magikarp is not great for training, and we already have a Magikarp. Fishing for antidotes. You know what? We'll give Charmeleon a nice view. Look, does this guy heal you? No, right? I blew it all down in Erica's gym, man. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, same. Spare change. Change. We need an antidote. Could you have made it to the mart? No. No way. That's too far the other direction. Give Char to him. Yeah, can we hand it over here? The worst death I've ever seen. Oh boy. Yeah, don't tell the other Neil, please. Don't tell Charmeleon. Check if you have anything. We do not. We have nothing, Callum. We have nothing. Where there's no hidden items. Let's just speed this up, right? Oh, I did the wrong command. Wow. I swear I had nothing to drink. I swear I had nothing to drink. Okay, thanks very much for clipping that, Papa. Nobody saw anything. I swear I'm sober as a whistle. Okay. Oh boy. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yeah, Spree, we did want to make sure. And we tried everything, right? Obviously we should have just had fly or repel, but yeah. I'm an idiot. Well, I look forward to the clip. Oh boy. Alright, Chili. Thanks very much. Unfortunately you didn't get the... Actually, wait, what counts? Actually, we can do it again. We can do it again. Let's give it the proper send-off. Chili, take care. Thanks very much. This is why I love the stream. Okay, what a mess. Clip, goodness sake. Clip Char dead. Okay. Every playthrough is unique. Yes, I don't think we've ever had... Well, I feel like in Gold, there was a lot of repeat things happening. Which, not that that's bad, but yeah, I think this time around everything has been unique. Rip Chili 07. Like, I want to be upset at Neil for not grabbing antidotes, but the content... Okay. We're not doing it for the content, I promise that. I was telling Dan the other day, after a stream, I was telling him, dude, I promise, before stream, I do not sit down at the table to think of new ways to restart the runs. I promise that is not the case. And then I told him what I was actually doing, and he was like, yeah, if you were busy with that, there's no way you have time to do that. So, you know, ask Dan. I do not sit before streams trying to think of new ways to find restarts. Also, there must be some great Pokemon in chat there. Sponja, thanks very much, Bree. Oh, a Mantike. That's got to be a difficult catch, right? Very low catch rate. You fucking do. No, I don't, Cal. Update team. Oh, yeah. Who did we just pick up? I think male Nidoran, right? Team 3. Nidoran Male. It doesn't look that bad. We were in a worse position last time, right? No one caught it. Wow. Wow. Watching hot tub streams to plan for happy endings. Okay. I wish voices. Love this. Get it clipped. What? What are we clipping? There's no. Okay. Hey, that sounds bad. That sounds down bad. Free. Is Char your Egypt? Oh, okay. Okay, what do we do now? You know what? Forget about Erica's gym. Forget about it. Let's go and take on this rocket grunt. And then, you know, we're going to be saved by the bell in 16 minutes, thankfully. Let's go. We beat Surge? No, not yet. Not yet. Too early. Too early to beat Surge. Is Fig glad? Do what you want. Okay. Alright. Right, this is the one. Let's go, Bree. Get Fly? Great shout, Papa Moon. Great shout. Let's go do that. Let's go and do that. Let's go and get Fly. Also, we're one level away from the cap, which is not what I hoped. Let's go and get Fly. Let's go and buy antidotes. Maybe do a few. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we end this stream with some admin, okay? We'll end this stream with some admin. Put a Fly on the level 5 Pidgey. That's what we're gonna do. Callum, yes. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Okay. I swear. Why is this? Why does this happen? Like, who could have scripted forgetting or not picking up the Sylph Co because my bag is full? By the time I get to the Pokemon Center, I completely forget that we forgot to pick it up. And then we go into Pokemon Tower and we run into a ghost. Like, you can't script this stuff. Pidgey when yellow sits on it to fly, yes. Okay, let's end with some admin. Oh, we don't have cut. We need to teach someone cut. Yeah, because Charmeleon was our cut user. This is an all-timer. Yeah. Okay, let's get HMO1. Imagine we just locked ourselves out of the rest of the game. I believe Diglett can learn cut in yellow, but not in any of the other games. So great catch. Great idea catch. Okay. I don't know why we're in jail. Yeah, there we go. Hot dog. Let's go, hot dog. Hot dog. And then you walk Char to a poison grave. Okay. Don't know what I was doing in the corner of the Pokemon Center there. Probably hiding my shame. Do I have Professor Oak? No. Why? Why would Professor Oak? I don't think so. Or did I try and open... You want to hear Professor Oak, Callum? I'll give you some Professor Oak here. Oh. I thought Professor Oak comes and warns you. Like, do not use this in the market. But you're starting to think you should have caught that Machop. Very close to thinking that. Yes, Hamas, definitely. Very close to thinking that. Right, give us some antidotes here. Thank you. Let's get 10 of them. That should do us to the rest of the game. Okay, we're going to end with some admin, okay? So we can have a bit of crack and banter or whatever. We're not going to do any battles anymore, because I am worried that we're going to lose the run if we go into another battle. Today. Not that I'm worried about this run. The run's still good. We don't need anything from that guy. However, we do need stuff from up here. I'm getting a premonition at 10-6. Why would you be getting that? Also, welcome back, Steely Speckle, or thanks for the shh. You know what? We can get Psychic to Clefable here, and then there's no way we lose, right? Psychic Clefable surely beats everything. Just need to make sure we don't give it the Ice Beam accidentally. That'd be the worst thing. The urge to click Ice Beam is going to be very... tough to overcome. There's Ice Beam. There's no way we lose. Wouldn't be the first time we said that. Okay. But I thought she wasn't going to give it to us there for a second. Right, Lemonade, please give us Tri-Attack. There we go. I mean, this team, what are you going to do against that team? There's literally no way of handling these superstars, these 6, right? 3 amazing TMs. Yes, they're all great. They're all amazing. Unfortunately, Tri-Attack apparently in Gen 1 doesn't have the chance to freeze, burn, or paralyze yet. But, I mean, this team, undefeatable. Undefeated, as of yet. They're a bit like, who never lost in the Prem yet? Liverpool. They're Liverpool, essentially. This team, A+, exactly. Exclamation mark plan. I almost choked on my rum. Okay. Right, let's go. Right. We need a water Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna go and get Seadra. E14. I believe the command is Dream Team, the one you're looking for, but I haven't updated that one because we lost all the runs. But there we go. It is Ghost, which was Haunter, and then we wanted Mantis, the Scyther. We wanted Bellsprout Bells, Leaks the Farfetched, and Sees the Seadra. Do you like Kraken? Okay. Facepalm. Well, to be honest, we didn't really know what was happening today, right, Hamas? And honestly, I'm glad I didn't put the effort into thinking of an Elite Four team. What happened to our bird? Oh, we must have dropped it off. Okay. Shockingly, yes. Get over here, okay. Okay. What else do we have to do? We could go and pick up Psychic. Do we full commit to the Fable? I think so, right? Maybe we don't. Because Haunter would also love to have Psychic, just in case. When the best mons are Pika and Clefairy, it's time to restart. No. This run is, it's gonna win. It's gonna win. I can feel it. Attempt 5 is the one. I think now there's no chance of that happening. Uh-oh, Milkshake becoming Terzic. No, you see, I think we're gonna avoid doing that. Oh no, I've had more bad news about CA. Oh no. Hit us, voices. Hit us with it. Voices, come on, mate. Okay, return full English for some reason. The E14 building hasn't even started yet. No, that's all to come. 18, what is 18? 18 rings a bell. Counter. There's no way we use that, we'll sell that. The new Today Megas are only obtainable by winning ranked online battles. Are we even sure there's going to be ranked online battles in that game? Because Arceus had no online battles. And I have a feeling that's going to be the same for that game. What am I doing here? Why am I withdrawing? I mean, people, Breeze and Nor an Englishman at heart. I believe so, Callum, yes. Let's drop off Taco. And withdraw Wings. Thankfully we still have Wings. You are correct. I'm coming over. Okay. Right, let's get on our bicycle. And I think we're going to end the stream in Saffron. Repeat after me. You're right, lad. You're right, lad. You're right, lad. I can't do it. Okay. You're right, lad. I'll post link to Discord. Please do, voices. As I have a feeling that can't be true. And also, how would they have revealed that already? Bang on, what? I don't think so. You sure about that? Okay. I think it's better to end the disaster show here before, you know, something else bad happens. Because clearly we're cursed today. Let's hope we're not cursed. Oh, by the way, next week I might stream on Monday. Because I have a very weird doctor's appointment on Thursday afternoon, which probably means I can't stream then. And I also have a dentist appointment on Friday morning, and depending on... Sometimes, if they find something, they like to do it immediately. So I don't know if I'll be able to talk in the early afternoon again already. Like, I'm just going for a checkup. But sometimes if there's like a small cavity, they'll fix it immediately. So I'm unsure about Thursday, Friday next week, weirdly. But I might do Monday instead then. Bang on. Oh, I read that one already. Disaster show. Yeah, it definitely was. Hope it's... No. It's just checkups. Just checkups on things. So yeah, I'm not sure about Thursday, Friday next week, but I think we'll do Monday instead to make up for it. And thank you, Neil. Chat, you're amazing. Yes, you all are amazing. Do go out there and enjoy your weekends. Have a great one. Don't forget, American football, fantasy NFL, next round. Get your teams in or have at least auto setup put down. Fantasy Premier League continues tomorrow. I think the team has to be locked in the next 14 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So do get your teams in. If any North Americans need any help with teams, I'm sure the Europeans are happy to help to rebuild something. Are we Italian? Perfetto. Perfetto. Okay. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Yes, enjoy your weekends, everybody. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for you joining in too. Everybody. Real football too, exactly. Love yous all. Great stream. Great chatting. Callum. Right, do we raid somebody today? Let's see if someone's live that I know. Tweech. Who is live right now? Who haven't we raided in the wild? Who even is this? I didn't even know that I followed them. Who do we raid? Does anyone have an idea? No, thank you, Hammers. I'm glad you're happy that you think it was a great stream, because honestly, sometimes I'm a bit worried that I that I might be triggering you. Love yous all. I love yous all too. Take care, everybody. If you want to join in, give me that awkward wave. Okay. Right. You know what? Maybe we'll just end it for once, will we? Rather than raiding somewhere. Because, yeah, honestly, I'm a little tired as well. And usually I force myself to stick around in that person's shot. Do catch that breviary if you want to. But yeah, we'll see if someone catches. Oh, Stanonymous. Yeah, actually, Stanonymous was cool. Yeah, let's go to Stan. Actually, you're right. You're right. Voices. I loved hanging out with Stan. What is he doing? He's not doing Pokemon. Elden Ring. Yeah, let's go and see Stan. We'll go and see Stan. Where is Stan? There he is. He's playing Elden Ring currently, but he's a cool guy. Hangs out in Voices every now and then. If you want to join in, you can copy the raid message if you want to. You can bring your own raid message if you want to. But yeah, we'll head over there. Right, everybody. We're going to wait until the catch is in. We're going to catch. Z's online. You might, Callum. You might, honestly. But I probably can't raid Z. Z's probably too big. Press A. A. Oh yeah, A. Let's press A. Mr. Zealand Shannon. Free. There we go. Caught by Papa Moon, Callum, and Hamas. Let's go, everybody. And I'll see you around. Enjoy Stan's stream. Enjoy your weekend. See you Monday, probably. Elden Ring, we're doing, or they're doing. I must be missing the balls. Yes, I think you are, Bree. Right, I'll see you around, everybody. Take care. Au revoir. Goodbye. And gute Nacht. Okay.